Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is, man. We back with another one of them things. We got a live today. This is the pregame show. This is the pregame show, ladies and gentlemen. We're just getting started. We have tip-off for you shortly. You know, we definitely got a special honorable guest in the building. We got the legend himself, Ball Facts, in the building. What's the deal?
Was good. Shout out to Flight Sports TV and everybody that comes through and show love in the chat, in the panel. You know what it is? It's a hot time right now for Lonzo Ball. And you know, we got the Hornets game going on and Bulls on deck. So it's a good evening.
Right. It's always a good evening when you got this, you know, when the Ball brothers is going like this, man. It's crazy. You know, they East Coasters, they just running into each other. Last year, you know, we had a window. You know, it's crazy. But let's just get to the elephant in the room. You know, we got Lonzo Ball coming off tonight. It was a tough loss coming from the Pacers. In my point of view, I viewed it as a team collective situation. Lonzo had a hand in it. DeRozan had a hand in it. Zach, coach, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, I'm still holding Lonzo Ball accountable. I want him. I believe, and I do believe that he will deliver tonight. You know, but let's hear your thoughts, Ball Facts. I want to give you the floor.
I mean, we definitely got to hold Lonzo accountable, and to me, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, and it says that the team needs him. If Lonzo was to be doing horrible and the team would just continue to win, then that would say that, you know, he's not worth the $85 million. They brought him in because he's a piece that they need. Now, Lonzo had a bad game. I mean, people have bad games. In the past, Lonzo has had more, you know, bad games than a lot of people. But we've seen Lonzo Ball, you know, in the trends. It'll be bouncing up and down. But if you stand back and look at this chart, it's an upward trend. And that's Lonzo Ball. So for anybody to jump off the Lonzo Ball, you know what I'm saying, team, just because of one bad game, to me, you don't know sports, and it's ridiculous. And to everybody that, you know, that they're waiting for him to have a bad game and say, oh, look, it was a bad game. The good news is that you have to wait for it, because our boy been hooping. And even when he's not there offensively, we know he gets going defensively. And he wasn't the only one that was having an offensive bad night. You know, everybody knows that. But I hold Lonzo to a higher standard, because while Lonzo he's not supposed to score the most points. He doesn't score the most points. Is the engine. Lonzo Ball is the engine of the team. And when he don't go, the car is stuck. It is what it is.
You're absolutely right about that. Like I said, 0 points, you know, is, like I said, there's no excuse for it. You know, do you feel like he can bounce back? You see Houston, Orlando on the schedule. What's next, man?
These the Rockets, that's not a good team right now. They have some young caliber players that are going to grow, and I think they could be a good team. But this is a good game for him to play coming off, you know, that bad loss or whatever. You know, he's not going against the Warriors now. We're going against the Rockets. It's a good time for them to get the camaraderie back up, get into the flow. And I believe Lonzo will bounce back. I give him at least 14 points. The thing about Lonzo is he's going to shoot the same shots. So when he has a good game, you're like, oh, what's going on, Lonzo? He has a bad game. Like, what the hell is going on, Lonzo? He's shooting the same shots. And if you watch that game, it's not like he was airballing everywhere. Them shots just would not go in. You know what I'm saying? It was like somebody put something over the basketball, the hoop, bounce it in and roll all around. More than likely, since he stays in the gym all the time, those are going to fall. It's just that game. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not worried about the shit at all either myself. Like I said, Lonzo Ball had 3 points last year. I don't know if you remember. It was against the Golden State Warriors, and he vowed to the Warriors that he was going to come back. I mean, pardon me, he vowed to Zion that he would deliver the next game, and he put up 33 points, and Lord knows what else was the rest. And they beat the Golden State Warriors. He came down big in the clutch. You understand? What else? And also, the Warriors was fighting for playoff positioning, so those games meant something. It wasn't like it was.
That's a good point.
Yes, so I'm just saying, Lonzo Ball is more than capable of bringing things to the table. Where I want to allude to with that, we have a return tonight of 2 players who's been out, and I do think they need them. But how does this change the dynamics? I don't know if you heard about the breaking reports. Alex Caruso and Vucevic will be back tonight. Vooch is cleared. He's cleared to return. How does this change the dynamic for Lonzo Ball?
Lonzo Ball needs to do better regardless of them being there or not. He can't be 0-7. So as far as Lonzo, he's not going to have to do all the defensive assignment because Caruso is there as well, even though they don't. And then with Vucevic, it really depends on Vooch. Which one are we going to get? Early in the season or the last couple of games? You know what I mean? Because it don't matter who Vucevic's out there with. If he can't make a shot, he can't make a shot. He had more horrible games than Lonzo. But ain't nobody on him like that. You know what I mean? So we got to see.
Yeah, you're right about that, man. He did have more horrible games than Lonzo. What about the system with the basketball? Like, I think this isolation-heavy offense, we have my man Levine, DeRozan. It seems like your turn, my turn. I just feel like that may be the source and root of some of the problems that's going on with Lonzo. Because it seems like that's the way they want to play. What's your thoughts on that dynamic? Obviously, Lonzo has to be that dog and go out there and take it. But let's get to the source of things. What you think about that?
Lonzo got to get a little bit more vocal because there is a time and a place for ISO ball. Don't get me wrong. There's times where it's like, clear out the way. We got a mismatch. Just run it. And that's smart. But for the majority of the game, I mean, you got to be running. You have Lonzo Ball. Even the coach said himself, in order to maximize Lonzo's capabilities, in order to use him properly, we got to get out there and run. So I don't even think they're top 10 in pace in the NBA, and that's unacceptable. So Zach LaVine and DeMar, they got to, I'm not going to say give up touches and shots, but they got to give up their playing style a little bit and get ready to run more.
Yeah, pardon me. You're absolutely right about that. They have to run a little bit more, and I think Lonzo Ball is key to that. When I seen the way they was playing, it's crazy for Lonzo because I think he's inconsistent as well. People got all of these names for everybody, and for Lonzo, I think his play is very inconsistent. You have games where he has 21 points, then it goes to 7, then it goes to a triple-double, then it goes to 5, then it goes to 17, and you understand? I mean, what's the cause of the fluctuation in the offense? Like, I mean, what's up?
It depends on like a lot of things. Number one, I would say pace, but also the way the game's going. So if Zach LaVine is getting fouled a lot, he's going to start forcing the issue to try to get fouls called. If DeMar DeRozan can't get it going early, he's going to force the issue in the second quarter. You see, and this is going to cause those isolation plays where everybody move out the way and let them two go at it. They got to buy into the system of, we're going to play with pace. We got to be top 5 in the NBA. We're not going to be number 16. We're going to use pace. Because Zach can play fast. You know what I'm saying? He in the open court. He's good. DeMar DeRozan, you in shape. It's time to run. So that it's as simple as that to me. Control yourself depending on no matter what happens in the game. If you get an attitude with this and that. No, stick to the plan. We're going to move the ball. We're going to play with pace. And y'all going to get y'all shots. Nobody's saying Lonzo is going to get 30 points. Just let this man get 10 assists. The reason why Lonzo Ball can't get in the double-digit assists is because they don't want easy buckets. They want to do a slow game. They want to do a lot of half-court offense. They want to do a lot of isolation. And I could tell if you're using Lonzo Ball right by looking at his assists. So while it is better than the Pelicans, to me, it's still not completely right. And one thing you got to know with Lonzo's consistency is make his pace. If you play with pace, you're going to get the same thing out of Lonzo Ball. When you're switching the pace up based off of this and that, now we don't know what we're going to get from Lonzo Ball. So if they keep that pace consistent and they run, we're going to see a more consistent ZO2. Facts.
Right, because the Bulls, like I said, everybody's thinking all the negatives with Lonzo. You got a guy right now, I believe, is either first or second, somewhere in that range of all defense. Clearly, I believe Lonzo Ball, he's shown that ability so far. The Bulls right now are tied for second in the East right now with who the hell they tied with is it Washington, if I'm not mistaken? But so there's a lot of positives going on. It seems like everybody thinks the world is crashing down, but it seems like people are not really looking at the big picture here, man. There's a lot of positives going on. It was one game where I ain't gonna lie, there's no way to sugarcoat it, bandage it. You know, it was tough. You know, but to be honest with you, Ball Facts, it was a collective situation. I could see if it was a close game and he had 0 when they needed him. You know, the game was over in the first quarter.
That's facts. That's facts. And to me, it was more of a disappointment, the Portland game, where DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine had a chance to win the game each. And Lonzo had 17 points that game, and that's all he really needs to have. And they were in a position to win. And to me, that game was more heartbreaking that they didn't leave the West Coast with more wins because they should have got it. So in that case, all the numbers didn't matter. With Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan are supposed to be closers. One get a shot, miss it. Another get a shot, miss it. And that disappoints me just as much as looking and seeing Lonzo 0-7, because Lonzo's supposed to get you there to the promised land with the pace and the passing and the open shooting. But DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine supposed to take you over the hump at the end. So that's, you know, a different situation where somebody else ain't doing their job.
You're right about that. That's what I'm saying. I think Billy Donovan, like I said, I think Zach LaVine obviously could do whatever the heck he wants on offense. Billy Donovan definitely has. It seems like Billy Donovan said clearly on media day that the offense was supposed to be running through Lonzo Ball. That's what the man said. You know, it seems to be another, so far, what it's looking like is another situation with New Orleans right now. I'm not sure if it's to a lesser degree or to a higher magnitude. I'm not sure. But there's other ball handlers dribbling the basketball instead of Lonzo. But I did see games where he did have the ball a lot. And then some games it reminds me of New Orleans. There's no consistency here. You know, I'm just still trying. I just figuring out. I just want the solutions, man. You know, seriously, I'm trying to search for solutions.
One thing, Flight, is it's always going to be better than New Orleans situation, because Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan are better ball handlers and, in my opinion, better execution from mid-range and three-point than Zion and Brandon Ingram. So worst case scenario, if he was to be exactly the same as the Pelicans, the Bulls are going to be better because they have different personnel around him, if that makes any sense. But yeah. I feel like sometimes I see Lonzo pass it to Zach and DeRozan because he feels they want the ball and they need the ball at the time, whether they missed a couple shots and he wants to get them going. Then other times I see Lonzo passing them the ball and bringing up the court because that's the plan and that's the play. And if they're not going to decide to run fast, then they basically will have to revert to a Pelican type of style thing. Give Lonzo the ball and just let him look at Marco Fultz in the stance. Anyway, give Lonzo the ball when he's in the corner or something like that. But, you know, I've been kind of trying to ignore those comments. They playing him the same as the Pelicans. But some plays you look at it, and it is exactly like the Pelicans. But the personnel is different, so the outcome is going to be better.
Yeah, you're right about that. The personnel is different. Like you said, the outcome has got to be better. You're right. Because it seems like, to be honest with you, evidently – the New Orleans could sure use Lonzo Ball, you know. And another thing I want to say about New Orleans and LA, those revenge games that I've seen from Lonzo, it seems to be like when he was pissed off, he really just came out firing. You got a couple of matchups leading into this week with some playoff teams after you wrap up these 2 games against the subpar ones. You know, who do they got? Miami. I think they got Charlotte coming up. There's a couple of teams coming up this schedule, you know. So it's just problematic for me right now for these Bulls, man. It's crazy, you know. I think they're gonna be out now.
I think the organization just needs to keep believing in Lonzo. Yeah. Like, that was the worst thing the Pelicans could ever do. At some point, they sat him down, had him coming off the bench for a little bit. In the Pelicans, that was the worst thing you could do. You know, if you have a bad game, let him ride it out. Just keep believing in him. Lonzo Ball is an improver. If that's what we know of anything, Lonzo Ball is going to work hard. He's going to improve. I ain't never seen anybody change their jump shot that drastically in an off season, come into the season and use it. You know, and that's why people get on Ben Simmons. Lonzo Ball's an improver. So we're not worried about little bitty games. Like I say, if you play the stock market, you know about dips and little highs, lows, but you know the major trend, and you got to follow that wave. To bet against Lonzo right at this point is silly. It's okay. They lost to the Pacers. But they just beat, the Nets, the Clippers, the Lakers. They're okay. Like I said, number 4 and up in the East is the Bulls, and I'm sticking with that. I'm not even worried.
You're right about that. Like I said, it only takes a game or two, and then all the rhetoric changes. Like, even for instance, the national media was all over Lonzo Ball last week after they defeated the Lakers. You had everybody talking out of the side of their neck. Like I tell people this all the time. These guys are going crazy with Lonzo. ESPN, FS1, they're going to be running specials on Lonzo Ball. I'm telling you this season. Imagine Lonzo go to the playoffs, do something crazy. He's immortalized forever. Like, I'm just saying, I think we being too minuscule. It's bigger fish to fry here, man. This the small fries, man. I'm telling you, it's way bigger fish to fry than the one game against the Indiana Pacers. I guarantee you, if you match them up in the best of 7 series, the Bulls might just clean sweep them. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. Come on now. If they get matched up in the playoffs, Pacers ain't They gonna walk them boys. I'm telling you right now. This was gonna happen. So we gotta look for. I think this game is gonna be one of those games where Lonzo played like the Lakers, like the Pelicans, just because he wants to bounce back. So I'm looking for Lonzo come out. Trigger, happy, just to shut up the clowns. Like he hasn't done more good than bad, just to shut up those clowns. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy for people to sit back and just wait till he does something bad, then troll him. Then the day he does something good, all they say is wait for a couple of games and he's going to do bad. It's a lose-lose situation with haters. If he have a crazy nice game, they ain't going to say nothing good. You know what I mean? So I don't be paying attention to none of that. It's always going up and down. This is what you bet on. You bet on the work ethic. You know what I'm saying? You don't always just bet on the play. You bet on the work ethic. We know what Lonzo does, what he can do. So you bet on who's putting that work in. And that's ZO2 always. So Bulls still going to be top 5 in the East. They still going to be winning games. Lonzo still going to have dynamic alley-oop throws. Lonzo still going to be guarding the best players, locking them down, getting all kinds of deflections and steals. Like, to be worrying at this point is it to be like ESPN and them, flip-flop. Why would you be like them? You know what I mean? They flip-flop each game. This guy's the best. Now he's the worst. Now we ain't on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not. So it's clearly and evident you clearly haven't jumped off the ship. You believe Lonzo Ball bounced back and you're really not too concerned or you break it down.
Not at all. A couple people hit me up panicking like, oh, we need a ZO2 video. I'm like, bruh. Why are you worrying about the haters? Don't worry about them. Lonzo is good. He's not tripping. He's not worried. Lonzo is fine. And let me tell you something else. His teammates aren't worried. They see what the brother does in practice. They know when you're on the court with Lonzo Ball, he makes certain passes. He has certain reads. He does certain finds that they all look at each other like, this dude is something else. They're not worried about one little game because they all had bad games. We seen bad shooting slumps from DeRozan and Zach this year. And, of course, Vucevic. So, few games. What they got, 15 games. Lonzo did really bad in probably 3 of them. When at one point it was like he would do good in 3 and bad at 12. So, we on an upward trend. We good.
Yeah, we definitely good. Like I said, we straight. Let's turn our attention, to Lamelo Ball. What's your thoughts on Melo? What's going on with the game right now? I know you kind of keep pace. What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep pace. Melo just popped a 3. Ooh, missed the 3 bad. Melo is like Lonzo said it right. Lamelo is streaky. He's gonna be really cold, then he's gonna be really hot. So with Lamelo Ball, he's just like, but you know that the dude's confidence is so high, and he's gonna shoot that ball that he's gonna get numbers most of the time. Because like players like Kobe Bryant, they could have a bad shooting night, and Kobe Bryant still 27 points. You're like, well, how he do that? Because he gonna keep pulling that trigger. And LaMelo ain't waiting for anybody to give him the keys of nothing. First day he walked into the Hornets organization, and reporter said, what do you plan to bring, LaMelo? He said leadership. The teammates looked at each other like, the heck, this 18-year-old kid talking some bringing some leadership? Yeah. And that's what the hell he meant. And that's what he gonna do. I ain't worried about LaMelo Ball. He's gonna bounce back quicker than Lonzo. If he have a bad first half, expect for him to have a good first half. Oh, he just shot a logo shot.
What?
Cash.
Cash?
Oh, bang! He's on the logo.
Yo, he pulling that logo shit. He taking
my
it back to
God.
Hills.
My guy going now.
Uh-oh. Live in studio. Stop playing. You see them playing?
Man, hey, I'm my bad for that interruption, but
you good.
Dang. That's what we talking about. I don't even remember what we talking about. Melo, yeah. He's straight, man. Like I said, the boy's straight. He out there shooting shots from the logo. Rookie of the year coming in the next year, like, what you mean? I'm trying to, Anthony Edwards said, I'm not worried about rookie of the year. I'm looking for MVP. What you think Melo thinking about?
Right. Yeah, Anthony Edwards, he need to give it up.
Come on now. You know Melo here.
He need to stop that. That ship sailed. It's over with that. I'm checking out the game right now as we speak. It's early. It's 10:16. I got 4 minutes and 48 seconds right now.
All right.
Yeah, you was talking about Lonzo and Lamelo for a second. They have a matchup coming up this Monday. As a fan of all of them, how do you call that game? Do you just root for both of them individually? How tough is it?
I'm gonna have a Melo shirt on. I'm gonna have a Bulls hoodie on, and man, it's gonna be such a good time because I'm taking 5 fans with me. We're gonna be sitting in row 10. We all together. I'm flying out. We got some from all over Florida, Indiana, Virginia, different places. And it's finna be like, this trip is real dear to my heart because 2 years, you seen my come up on YouTube in 2 years. Right. And I want to give back to some of the people. So I did a giveaway. Tons of people hit me up and I feel bad. I can't take everybody, but we're going to be at that game. As a matter of fact, I'll be in a city this weekend. So, you know what I'm saying? Just be lookout. Stay tuned into the channel. I'm going to go live with some other stuff going on. You know what I mean? But this game, I'm looking for Lonzo to come out killing like he did on the Lakers. I'm looking for him to be looking for his shot. And we got to admit, Lonzo Ball been taking it in. Lonzo Ball had been going to the rack. He ain't made it every time, but we're seeing a more aggressive Lonzo Ball. So on that day when he play his brother, I think he see red. I think he smells the blood, and it's going to be a dogfight. Melo's going to be Melo. So it's going to be going back and forth.
Lonzo has to have a little something extra because I think that's a stabilizer game for Lonzo because there's a lot of going on. I think for him and his team, they have to win. I think it's a must win for Lonzo more than it is for LaMelo.
I think Zach and DeMar the same way with the Lakers, the same way with the Pelicans. They want to win that for Lonzo. They know how to go down. I think they want to help him. And, it's going to be interesting to see if Lonzo tries to pass his way around and let Zach and DeMar beat them, or if he takes it a little more personal and say, I want to beat up on little bro. You know what I'm saying? I want me a nice little double or something.
And then that they're 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that's the matchup. So it's not like some huge landslide,
It's 1-1, but when you look at the box score.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they take the wins, they like the wins, but don't get me wrong, they want to get them points too, man. You know what I mean? Because after they have a friendly back and forth, that's what it's gonna come out to. Well, we got the W. They're gonna be like, wait, 5 points. You know what I mean? So I hope the Bulls win because I believe Lonzo, when he's in the game doing his thing, that they should win. They should win. I think the Bulls are a superior team and they should win. But it's a wild night because if Lonzo is shooting whack, the Hornets may come in and just clap the Bulls.
Yeah, it could be. You're right about that. I think the Bulls got a better team overall. Who you think got the better team?
Oh, I say the Bulls. I give it to the Bulls because I think defensively the Bulls are better. Where let's say you got LaMelo and Terry in the backcourt, and then you got Lonzo and Caruso. You know what I'm saying? Who has better defense?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like during that time in the lineup, or you put in back at the 2. It's like I believe they got the better defense, and defense is going to come out in the end. And I really want to see Lonzo block LaMelo. I want to see LaMelo get off too, but I want Lonzo to have a little big brother justice. Yes. And I want LaMelo to have a 30-point game. Lonzo can have a 20-point game, and the Bulls get to win. That's what I want.
Do they guard each other?
They better. See, at the Pelicans, they was trying to mess that up. This game, they guard each other because Lonzo is the straight-up point guard, and they at least going to guard each other 5 possessions. Like, it got to happen like that, back and forth. You know what I mean?
LaMelo's the primary, pretty much the number one option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Lonzo should be matched up.
Sometimes he let Terry bring it down, but like LaMelo be always looking back, like right here, give it to me. And I can see Lonzo sometimes just like running down the court. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right about that. Lonzo, he gonna figure this thing out, man. I'm not concerned about it all for one bit, man. Like I said, I believe in Lonzo. I believe he's gonna deliver. He's got a big game tonight against Houston. I'm expecting fireworks. I just don't want these other guys returning to okay, now we got to acquiesce. And I think it's too much of that going on already. It's too much of acquiescing to everybody. Oh, Zach, let me make sure I take care of Zach. Or it seems like nobody want to ruffle feathers. He's got to just command offense. It's like I want to see that player we seen against Dallas, against the Lakers. Against the Lakers, he was doing things I've never seen him do before. I ain't never seen him pose and dance and pull a little thing. I have never seen that. You understand? And I've never seen Lonzo play the way he played the other night that we just witnessed. So
Lonzo back in LA playing like he was in the backyard of Chino Hills, because that's how he played with his brothers, dancing, joking. You know what I'm saying? Talking smack, calling out his shot, hitting it. You know what I mean? And yeah.
We got a matchup against Jalen Green. The Houston got a young player named Jalen Green. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that player.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him. They tried to make him out to be the next LaMelo, and he's decent. You know what I mean? But it's not like that. So I ain't worried about him. But I do want to see him get a nice dunk. Long as it ain't on ZO2, I can appreciate the young man's game. He's definitely got some game. And I'd much rather see him and Cade Cunningham go at it than anybody else in the league. Like, I don't think about him having a matchup with Lonzo or Zach. Like, he's not at that level to me yet.
Right. That's crazy that you say Cade Cunningham. So you like Cade Cunningham over Jalen Green?
No, I just like them going at each other.
Yeah.
As far as a matchup, like when I see the Houston Rockets on the schedule, I don't look for any other person than the Pistons to see, that would be something interesting to me, like a good versus, you know what I mean? Like, he's not at that level yet that I want to see him play against anybody, just me personally.
Right, you're right about that. We just got a guy coming in from the panel, Unstoppable. What's going on, Unstoppable? What up? Let's see if he'll be back with us. He just probably muted his mic. He's straight. He's been trying to get on the show. But nonetheless, man, this is a crazy situation. My spirit is up, man. I feel good, man. Ball facts.
Are you sure, bro? I don't know. This community, y'all sounding like y'all afraid for Lonzo. Come on now.
I'm straight. I'm good. I mean, I'm up for Lonzo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm personally physically tired, not even nothing to do with the basketball thing. But I mean, I'm up and I'm excited, man. I'm trying to get everybody's spirits up, but people's spirits is up low key. They're excited, they happy.
Spirits up. Let me tell you, this is not a Liangelo Ball game. You know what I'm saying? If you watching Liangelo, I understand you being down. You know what I mean? I understand melancholy, but not with Lonzo Ball. This man's a starting point guard on the Bulls, one of the best defenders in the NBA. He getting tons of looks and tons of shots. It's about to go down. Like, it's going to be sooner or later. Just don't even worry about it. Like, Lonzo's going to get off.
Right, facts. He's going to be good, man. Lonzo's straight. Speaking of Jello, what's going on, Ball Fact? Where do we start? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm sitting on the video right now. I just haven't put it out yet. It's gonna be a live though, but I've been waiting to put this live out on Jello because this is crazy what's happening, man. I think it's definitely time. Jello is kind of getting lost in the shuffle. I know you talk about him extensively, but it seems like everything going over Lonzo, LaMelo, we forgetting what the hell is going on in Greensboro. Do you know anything or what you can disclose? What the hell is going on? Because before you state that, Ball Facts, I paid $7.99 for my subscription for ESPN Plus because Greensboro Swarm was playing. I'm a big time UFC fan. I love it. I love boxing. They air a lot of beautiful programs on ESPN Plus. I never felt the need to purchase, but they were selling Liangelo, advertising him for the game. I paid my money, along with probably hundreds of thousands, and I think he only played like 3 minutes that game. I'm trying to figure out, I was not satisfied with my purchase. Is there any way you can, what's going on?
Well, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try to say what I can say, but I will speak on that part. They getting paid, bro. They getting paid. They putting him on the next game. He just played. Well, he didn't play. He was just in 2 games, and they took him out the rotation completely. 0 minutes, 0 minutes. And again, the G League team that he's going to play in Texas just put him on the poster. So they still out advertising, selling tickets. You know what I'm saying? People
advertising.
I feel a little bad because, bro, I'm telling you, a lot of people hit me up talking about I drove to see Liangelo. They made me believe I was going to see Liangelo. I'm in the stands and I'm upset the whole time. I just wasted my money. I got my 2 kids with me. My sons want to see Liangelo play. They got him on the advertisement. I seen it on Instagram, seen it on Facebook, and then I get to the game and he's on the bench. He warming up and all my kids got to say is, "There's Jello." That's trifling. That's false advertisement. That is using. And, I'm disappointed in them, genuinely. And anybody that want to hate, no, you don't have no reason to hate. You could try. You can say what you want to say. But there is no reason that he is on the bench. You got to get your best players ready to send them up in case anybody on the Hornets get hurt. So don't tell me they're saving him because he is the best when y'all sitting up here playing first-round draft picks and still can't win. Don't tell me they're not playing him because he's sorry, when I know for a fact he's doing very well, killing in practice. When I know when you put him out there, he's having a great plus or minus. When you put him out there, he's getting buckets. He's getting the teammates involved. Even when he's on the bench, he's giving high fives to people. I mean, like, all the reasons that, to me, they're all excuses and they're not valid. And they need to take him off of all of the advertisement if you're going to try to treat him like a scrub. We know he's not a scrub, but if you're trying to treat him like he's some dude that just walked on and barely's making it, no, this man went off in the summer league. He went off. He was going off against the regular team in Hornets practice before the summer league started. Jello is that guy. LaMelo did not bring Jello to his team as a favor. He brought him because he wants to win. LaMelo wants somebody to run out and who can knock down shots and who's going to play defense. That's Liangelo. Supposedly, Jello is, he's so slow. And yet, like I tell people, look down the court. Who's going to be the first one down there? That's Liangelo. He's bumping everybody off their square. The other team don't want to leave him when he's on the 3-point line. Why? Because everybody knows that Jello is a certified sniper. I don't want to hear that rhetoric. He can't dribble. Let's look at the turnovers. I want to hear that rhetoric. He can't create his own shot. He can when he wants to, but he chooses to play simplistic. Only one goal, put the ball in the hoop and stop the other team from scoring. Anything else you got to do in between is preference. Liangelo can do all that. And if you play him with Lonzo or LaMelo, it is a wrap because all they need is somebody who's going to run with them and who's not scared to shoot. That's Jello. And everybody been saying he needs to work on his inside game and finishing around the rim and those little hook jump shots. That's all. That brother been working on that constantly. Give him 35 minutes and you're going to see what he been working on because he been in the gym. That's where he stayed. Like, he don't even go do nothing. He play his games, kick it with his girl, go to the gym. Jello was staying ready. If they play with this man and deny him in the G League, just wait till LaMelo. You see where LaMelo's going. When he gets where he's going, he got the tickets to do what he want to do. You see where Lonzo's going. Some people think because of one game he ain't going there. No, the stars are going to align at the right time. I'm telling you that right now. And the LeVar Ball prophecy that y'all think is a fantasy, oh my gosh. Just wait till you see what's been going on behind the scenes. Wait till you see how it happens. Wait till you see how it unfolds. because I've talked about it, and I just talked about it because I believe. But now I know it's
Right.
gonna. So everybody right now that's hating, you might as well get all your trolling comments. Get ready to delete them. It's gonna come back around. I don't bookmark some of you.
Right. Absolutely. You know, I mean, this trolling, this hating, you know, it's crazy. You know, especially for people like I said that love the Ball family, that claim to have any type of aspirations on making any advancements. You know, in this field or whatever they're trying to do in any field, covering sports or whatever. It's not the best way to go to slander members of the team, members of the family. You know, and call yourself, a good analysis, you know, especially of that family. You know, don't expect to advance with them. I guess you're going to be advancing by yourself. You know, so it's a tough situation. You know, it's crazy. I don't know where all this stuff comes from, but it definitely needs to stop. But like you said, you holding people accountable, and like I said, I have this thing where walking down the altar, everybody that's running their mouth, I let them just run their mouth because I have the full belief that they will have to walk down that aisle one day and pay their respects, pay homage, and apologize for the rhetoric that they said. It's crazy. We got Dex in the building too. He just came through.
Shout out to Dex.
All right, shout out to Dex, All Access. What's going on?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine. Shout out to the distinguished panel. Shout out to the ball facts, and shout out to the chat.
Facts. We over here, so we broke down the game. We broke down Lonzo. Right now, we was discussing Liangelo and all of the situations going on. Before we get back to Lonzo, we'd like to get your quick take on the Jello situation. We like you said, Ball Facts is giving some great words of encouragement, letting them know hopefully things are gonna rise, or they need to stop putting his face out there, plastered over there for advertisements. But this guy's got to get the minutes. He said a lot of great things. What's your thoughts on the whole situation with Jello? Because it's a true travesty.
That definitely is. And on this one right here, I'm yielding to Ball Facts. Whatever Ball Fact said prior to me coming on the panel, that's what I'm yielding to. I'm yielding to his information, his research, his facts.
Facts. Absolutely. So let's move forward here. We got Lonzo Ball tonight against the Houston Rockets. We have some returnees. You know, we have my man Vucevic. We have also my man Caruso will be back. How does this change the Lonzo dynamic?
Excuse me. Yeah. Well, we all know that Chicago Bulls right now sitting in the third slot, right behind in the Eastern Conference, right behind the Nets and the Heat. Even though their record is tied with the Heat, I believe the Heat have a better conference records than the Bulls. That's why they're above the Bulls. And remember, I said a while back is that those conference wins and losses will matter when it comes time for seeding. I don't think you should ring the alarm just yet on the Bulls. I know that their play has been erratic with the isolation, and a lot of teams, well, not a lot of teams, a few teams have, bit down on the Bulls in the isolation and chose to stop the two leading isolated players in the league, which is DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, two of the top 5 scorers in all of the NBA. And the Bulls is pretty good. You know, they're 12-3 against the spread in their last 15 games. And overall, in the 19th game, they're 13-6. So you can win money on the Bulls. So it's a lot of people still happy about how the Bulls is playing. You know, because if you bet it every game, you're up. I'm talking about you're up really well. And we know that the Rockets are god awful. And in their last games, they're average 19 points. Oh my God, they're just terrible, man. 19 points. That's how much they're losing by on the average. And they only shooting 39% from the field. And, secretly there's some trade talks going on with Kevin Love. Could Kevin Love fit with the Bulls? Who would the Bulls give away for Kevin Love? I would love to hear the chat in the panel discuss that as well. Is it time for Chicago to explore some trades to see if they can upgrade their roster where they can get some support down low with the rebounding and things of that nature. Because we know Kevin Love, when he really wants to play, he's a rebound master. If he have shown that in the past years, he have slowed down a little bit, but maybe we can get some spark with Kevin Love and have a that USC UCLA connection all over again with Kevin Love, Zach LaVine, and Lonzo Ball, DeMar DeRozan, and Vucevic.
You're right about that. I like what's going on there, man. I think they're gonna be all right, man. I'm not too concerned with Houston. Do you think that we possibly overlooking Houston? Do we need to take Houston a little bit more serious? I mean, I think they got the worst record in basketball. Is this a team that could sneak up on somebody? Do Chicago need to really take them a little serious? Or what's your thought? Because it seemed like everybody universally has just scrapped Houston tonight.
Well, I'm a part of that. There's no way. Like I said, Houston is god awful. They play like everybody is trying to make their own name. I don't think they have any type of cohesiveness. I don't believe Houston is strong enough to gather or galvanize their team to overcome a powerful team like the Chicago Bulls, who sit in the third slot in the Eastern Conference in the Eastern Conference. Houston is basically trying to promote Jalen Green, and Seawood has basically been rendered to the background, which I believe Seawood is the best player on the team, outside of John Wall, because they gave John Wall the hiatus for the rest of the season. And I don't know. I mean, they had a nice little rookie last year. He played with Lamelo Ball in the NBL. I mean, not last year. Yeah, last year. That's right, last year. Who played with Lamelo Ball in the NBL. And I don't know what he's doing this year. I haven't heard much from him. So I don't know if this game digressed or whatever. I haven't seen much of Houston basketball. But when I do see the few little highlights, they only, captivate Jalen Green and not too much other Houston Rockets. So I guess there's not much there to capture. They're the worst team in the NBA. They only have one win. So the average losing is by 19 points. So it's no way that I can put any stake in Houston. If the Bulls happen to cough this up, then yes, you got to ring the alarm.
Yes.
Because there's no way a top team like the Bulls should be able to lose 2 in a row, and that second loss would be against a cellar dweller.
Against one of the worst teams in basketball. Yeah, unstoppable. Let me know whenever you want to talk. I'll let me know. This guy, he told me he wanted to join. He's in the room, but he probably just wanted me and Ball Facts was talking. But yeah, they got the crazy worst record in the goddamn NBA.
I'm here, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. So what were some of your thoughts on some of the conversations we had? I don't know if you was listening.
No, I was listening on Ball Facts was speaking facts, and Dex was speaking facts. Houston Rockets, they're not that good of a team. I mean, their record speaks for themselves. But just because they got a bad record, don't mean you come in here and half-ass play this team. And like Dex was saying, if they lose to this team, then yeah, it's time to maybe ring the alarm, because they shouldn't lose to the Houston Rockets. I mean, they got some ballers on that team, but that team not ready yet. They shouldn't lose.
Right, man. You absolutely right. It says somebody says Pope says I'm off hen dog and eggnog. Wow. Straight up, shout out to Thanksgiving. Hopefully everybody having a happy Thanksgiving. I ain't gonna lie, man. I had a couple of drinks. You understand? I'm sitting here. I'm really feeling good tonight. It's holiday weekend. Everybody looking forward to eating tomorrow. More than that, man. Just everybody just getting with their families. Salute to everybody that traveled. People that got family coming in. I remember those days. I don't have any of that stuff going on myself, but I remember those days when you had your cousins and this, that, and the third, coming through, or you flying out, or you whatever. That was a hell of an experience. So on a positive tip, here at Flight Sports TV, on behalf of everybody associated with it, we want to wish y'all a happy Thanksgiving. And many more, man. It's Flight Sports, man. Pay homage. It's crazy. So, man, we got tip off in approximately, I would say, another 15 to 20 minutes. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's about to go down, man. It's about to go down.
Oh yeah.
What's up? I don't think we got into it Unstoppable. We got your boys are back. The boys are back. You know,
Yeah.
talk to me, man. How does this change the dynamic for Lonzo Ball?
Um, it changes because now I think he's gonna be back to the fourth option. I don't expect to see him to try to do a whole lot of scoring. I expect him to definitely try to get Vooch involved in the offense again. So it changed a lot. At least we won't be weak in the paint no more, you know.
Sure, I mean, he might be. Christian Wood, but not dunk on his ass.
What, you know what? Yeah, Kristen Wood, he can play.
Yeah, he's
I like
athletic.
him. He's a stretch big too.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good game. I don't expect a blowout. I don't think they're gonna get blown out for some strange reason. I don't think they're gonna get blown out, but I could be wrong. Well, you know, we'll see, man. I can't wait.
No, I got here. That's the only thing I'm throwing off is you got these guys coming back. You know, you got AC. I don't even know you only missed one game with him, but I mean, Vooch, I think it's going to be a dynamic they got to adjust to. But I think this is a good adjustment period playing against these teams, Houston and Orlando. I think those are good teams to work out the kinks, if you will.
But with Vooch, I don't know how strong he is because he's coming off of COVID, and when you come off of COVID, you're still weak, and your muscle memory is lapsed. So I don't know how much time Vooch would get, or how often he'll play, or when he'll play. But he's available, and that's good. But you can't expect too much coming from Vooch coming off of COVID. Just like how Karl Anthony Towns did when he came back. He looked horrendous until he got his strength back and his muscle memory back.
You're right about that. I think this helps the Bulls, man, regain their position in the Eastern Conference. It do seem like they lost a step, and I think that was the reason for some of these injuries and guys missing action. That made them take a little step back and lose that sizzle that they had, because they was like red hot, all season long. But as the past couple of games, it seemed like they lost a step. I think with the guys coming back, the team is healthy. Obviously no Patrick Williams, but nonetheless, with these guys coming back, the team is damn near at full strength right now. Minus the situation where P. Will, you got the healthy squad.
Yeah, and that defense should get back to looking right. Now that Caruso's back.
Yeah, because like I said, Lonzo and Caruso, they kind of work hand in hand. They're almost like a tag team out there.
Right.
But still, I mean, Caruso should never left. When he leaves, it should never led to that. But
no, it shouldn't.
I just hold on. I just think that these guys they just never showed up. That's just my opinion. They just never showed up.
Right. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't. It showed in the damn game how they was playing.
Somebody said Happy Thanksgiving from the Philippines. Yeah, definitely. Shout out. Let's get to some. I ain't talking shit though. It said shout out to Flight, even though I talk shit. That's my guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's definitely. Shout out to Sky. Shout out to Torian. Shout out to Thunder. Jerome. I see all y'all in the chat early. We had Dave in here. Shout out to Dave. Shout out Rare. Shout out A1. Definitely appreciate y'all in the chat. We definitely got Bulls basketball tonight. We should be jumping off real soon. Like I said,
A1 back?
No, A1 is in there. He was in the chat.
Oh, A1.
Kind of went on.
You buy that new tablet yet, man? No, you broke that tablet.
He said A1 broke a tablet?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. All the time he say he almost broke his tablet.
Yeah. So Vine said, "Hey, what? Oh yeah, shout out to
A1 have to get a whole new entertainment system.
Right.
Tablet, TV, remote.
Yes.
With that 0 point performance. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know he
gotta go check his crib. He might throw everything up in that motherfucker.
But but tonight, like I said, I expect Zoe to play better. I say we're gonna say our numbers like we always say. I say 10, 6-6.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. You said what's the numbers? Give me those points?
10, 6-6.
Okay, FYF.
Somebody said, "Flight, go get you a Thanksgiving gift and pick up 2K22." Nah, we got that. We got it on Xbox. You gotta pick that up for yourself. Pick it up for yourself. Shout out TJ. Yeah, man, we good. What you eating over there, Dax?
Oh, my bad. Some Popeyes.
No
I just got a break from work. Went and got me some Popeyes.
You got some of
Popeye.
that Meg sauce, hot sauce, whatever you call that.
I ain't gonna front. I had that shit.
How was it?
That shit was alright. I mean, it was alright. I mean, what the fuck? When I ate that shit, I think I ate it with the chicken nuggets.
Yeah, this is my first meal of the day, so I'm kind of I'm trying to, cram it down and talk.
I'm getting ready to eat myself. I haven't ate none yet.
Yeah, wait. No, you just eating this late? We got Triple B Nation in the building. What happened, Dax?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I said, why you taking this long to eat?
Because I was at work, man. Shit, I was busy, doing paperwork and all kind of shit, man. And a lot of stuff delayed because everybody's trying to cram everything in before the Thanksgiving, and people slacking during the week and want to cram everything down and fill their quotas. So
are you gonna be with your family tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Nope. I got a bonus to stay working through the holiday. So I'm taking my bonus. I told you I'll get me some turkey once I get back.
Yeah,
better leftovers anyway.
Right. Tomorrow, what you gonna eat some McDonald's or some shit like that? It don't
Well,
matter.
maybe. Right? Well, I'm gonna eat some Maria crackers. I don't know if you ever heard of those. That's what I'm gonna eat for my Thanksgiving. Maria crackers.
I know you're not talking about no. Is that some food from the supermarket?
Yeah, it's like Mexican cookies.
I'm sorry. I'm about to say this is a Marie Calendar. I'm thinking you're talking about some TV dinners.
No, not Marie Calendars. No.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Maria
what the hell. I ain't gonna front. I eat those sometimes at work. Well, who the heck's that?
I think that's Triple B Nation stuff.
Go ahead, Dax.
Yeah, I said when I can't really get nothing real solid in my belly, then I just go, buy some crackers or some sunflower seeds, and that'll, quench my appetite until I can get somewhere where I can get me something good to eat.
Facts. We got Triple B Nation in the building. What's good, Triple B Nation? What up? You got to fix your mic. Fix your mic. You said how funny like you dropped your phone in the water.
Yo, Flight,
he sound like he's calling from Mars.
Yeah.
Why he fixed that? What you got Zoe dropping tonight, fam?
Man, I'm gonna go with Lonzo anywhere from 15 to 20. I'm gonna give you those points, but more than points, I'm looking for just a mindset change of being aggressive. That's more, that's what I'm more looking to. But for points, I'm going anywhere from 15 to 20. I don't know where in that realm. It could be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But I'm going for 15 to 20.
What about you, Dex?
Well, it depends on his hairstyle.
Wow.
What is the fro or the braids?
Yeah.
Or the twist?
Braids, though, getting 23, 6, and 7. The afro, though, might get you 11, 5, and 4.
Okay.
Well, what's your stat line? What did you say? You said 10 or something?
I said 10, 6, and 6 is because of
Yeah, that's FYF.
Yeah, that was some FYF numbers, but
I
understand where you're going with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do understand that because he gonna take some shots away, man. I ain't gonna lie. And then they gotta reacclimate him. He gonna get his touches.
Right. That's the only reason why I dropped it lower than I normally have it. Is because they gonna try to get him into a rhythm again since he's been gone for so long.
Was Vucevic wasn't even in LA either. He was out the whole West Coast trip.
Right.
No. I'm trying to see, does he play well with Vooch out there? I just know when Vooch is out there, everybody like, oh my God, get Vooch out of here. Get Vooch out of here.
Yeah, he was stinking up the place real bad.
I mean, that's every team is like that in every sport. If you ever notice, you know, you love your team, and then when they're not playing well, a lot of times you don't contribute it to the collective. You find one player who's playing the worst, and then you put all of it on that person's shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Or if somebody is out, then you say, well, that's the cause. Now, Billy Donovan had a very interesting point because a reporter was trying to indicate, because of the absence of Vooch and Alex Caruso, that the defense collapsed the way it did. And Billy Donovan was like, heck no, that's not the reason. It was just that Indiana brought it, but we didn't. And if those gentlemen was part of the lineup, it's no telling that we win the game. We might not lose by that margin, but it's no telling if we win the game. You follow what I'm saying? So you can't just contribute or attribute it to the absence of a player of that magnitude, especially if they're just playing a role. And you still have 3 of your dominant 5, well, actually 4. You have 4 of your dominant 5. You know what I'm saying? The only person was out of the starting lineup was Vooch. That's it. Alex has come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? So he basically was saying that, nah, he's not buying that. You know what I'm saying? The player just got to play next man up mentality, because what Alex and Vooch do bring is especially with Alex, you know, it's electrifying, and it's a jolt for the team, and it's a confidence booster to go ahead and play hard on defense, because Alex and Lonzo will rotate and have your back. But if you now have that mindset already, then when those guys are out, you're not going to rotate. And that's what was happening. Nobody wanted to rotate. You got 1 or 2 players rotate, and then you got 3 players not rotate.
They're
and they're looking at each other like,
too.
which way did he go? Which way did he go? You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
So the Bulls, like you said, Flight, in your video, the Bulls should be pissed. They should be torrently mad. And they should come out with a fierceness that we have never seen before. Just to get just to set the record straight. That was a abnormality. That was an aberration, losing to Indiana in that fashion. Now we won't say that towards the Golden State Warriors, because the Golden State Warriors are the top team in the league, and they kick and tail all through the league. You feel me? So we won't say that against them. We're not going to be delusional. But the Indiana Pacers, that was an aberration, and that type of loss should not happen again, especially on their home floor. It wasn't like they was in Indiana. That was in Chicago, in the United Center, but where red was all over the place. So
Exactly.
So let's hope they got a kicking in their butt. I hope Billy Donovan stumped the mud hole in they tush, so they can come out and be angry and be embarrassed that happened to them the previous game at home, and come down there to Houston. I guess it's the Toyota Center. I don't know. They change their name so much and so often, and just smack them around and take them through the woodshed. So I'm looking for the Bulls to blow this team out. I'm looking for this game to be over in the 3rd quarter, and they can rest some of their starters, and hopefully they'll let Lonzo still play so he can go ahead and and feel offensive minded. And I'm looking at least a 16-point victory, Chicago.
Yeah, great point, Dex. We do have Sky in the building. He did so well yesterday. Hopefully he can continue the great stuff that he did. The great talking, not going off their hinges. Sky, what's the deal?
Man, I just want to come wish y'all a happy Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just getting off. I'm feeling good. I want y'all to know one thing. If that boy have a bad game, I'm in here. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm giving y'all an early warning.
You should be in here if you have a good game too.
I am. I was about to say that. You beat me. Even if you have a good game, I'm in here. But the point I'm saying is, I'm letting y'all know this ahead of time. If he don't have 25 or more against the Houston Rockets, I'm on his head.
Man, we know he ain't dropping no 25, man. Vooch back, bro.
Come on, man.
I agree. No, I agree with what Dex said. The game should be over by halftime.
Well, okay, we're gonna go.
They in Houston. They in Houston.
Man, Houston is trash. You saw them people. I know we trash, but them people
Nah,
trash,
yeah.
man. Them people, it seems like their whole team playing for a contract.
Wow.
Man, them boys look like a G League
But
team out there.
they
All of them
really a
jacking
nice
up. They
team
ain't
though,
running no
bro.
plays.
Like Kevin
Huh?
Porter, that's they should be better than y'all. Kevin Porter can ball.
Yeah,
Jalen
Porter's
Green,
nice. Porter's hurt though.
Saying that. What
you know
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying?
is they're
Christian
young.
Wood.
They all playing for a contract, man. Like they not playing like they playing like for who they gonna keep and who they gonna get rid of, who they gonna build around. That's what them people playing for. Houston
Yeah.
ain't caring about winning.
Yeah, they
they
seem like they
too young.
tanking.
Man, they rebuilding. They just lost Harden. The team is in the influx.
That's what I'm saying. They rebuilding. They don't
they
care. But
should-
they try to see who won't be on the team and who don't want to be on the team. They
Yeah,
don't care if
Green
they
need
get
to
blowed
keep all
out
them
by
cats.
30.
William Porter Jr., Christian Wood.
All of them cats can ball, bro. I need to keep all of them together.
Man, everybody in the NBA could ball. They wouldn't be in the NBA if they can't
Yeah, I
ball.
know
I'm
that, but
talking
I'm
about
just
chemistry.
saying that yeah,
The
but that's what they got to build. They got to build chemistry, bro. But
And only two. That's only. I think that's only three mainstays in my opinion on Houston. I think they that should be keepers.
right, what is it?
I said
Kevin
Green,
Porter
Porter
Green.
Jr., and I was saying Wood.
Kristen
Christian
Wood.
Wood.
Kristen Wood, right?
Everybody else is open season.
You know, no, they need to keep that Nwaba because he a defensive player, bro. They need some defense. So.
I just come through the panel, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to watch us. We might get beat. So, you know, like I say, I'd rather watch my team get beat than y'all team because I'm a Pelicans fan. I'm standing on that. So I'll be getting back at you after the final stats because we play for 7 and we play the Wizards. So y'all should be. If we beat them, y'all should be happy.
Ain't no Mike.
I'm saying if we beat them, y'all should be happy, man.
Y'all about to take an L, bro.
They barely beat us the first game. They came back on us, man. Hopefully we can hold the lead
right now, man.
Right.
I was watching the Hornets game too. What you think about it?
Oh, I'm not watching that game.
Oh, what game you watching?
Pistons, Bucks, Bulls, Rockets.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to the Bulls game. Man. Come on, yeah.
What Cunningham have right now? What how many points?
Now the game just started.
Okay.
All right, I'm watching bowling. I got the Bulls on the tee. I got this shit on my laptop.
That's all. Okay.
You got two. You're gonna be watching 2 games at once.
Yeah, this is an important game, okay? So I gotta watch the headlines.
Yeah, who Cade and them playing each other? They got Bill Milwaukee on down.
Yeah.
The Bucks gonna whoop.
I tell you what about your boy Cade. They gonna be
that.
good. They got to get some pieces over there. That's all.
Gonna get his stats.
You got Sadiq Bey. You got him. You got Cunningham. Who else? I don't know what they're gonna do with Grant. They might trade him.
They gonna trade him.
Yeah. I can see them using him for a deal.
Stewart.
They got to get another piece.
Stewart is good. Stewart's a good center.
Yeah.
The nigga that slapped LeBron. The nigga that tried to slap.
Oh yeah. I like. Yeah, dude is good.
Nigga.
I forgot his name.
That nigga. The nigga that was really scared.
Isaiah Stewart.
Man,
Yeah, dude.
man.
Yeah. He's a building block.
He ain't scared no Bron.
That nigga was scary as hell, man.
That man took professional boxing lessons, bro. He used to box, bro. He ain't scared no damn LeBron.
Wow.
I keep telling you, bro. All it takes is 2 pounds of pressure to knock somebody out, man. You talking about a guy that was a trained in boxing, scared of him?
I don't mean nothing. Because LeBron take what is LeBron? Is he like a yellow belt or something like that? LeBron got some skills.
Hey, Dex, all I know is LeBron was in his face and nothing happened.
I don't know, but like I said, bro, 2 pounds of pressure to knock somebody out. Just
No, that's you good.
LeBron
on that one.
That's all I know is LeBron.
Nothing was gonna happen.
LeBron too political.
Right,
And
but LeBron takes like karate classes or stuff like that. So I can't remember. Is it Taekwondo or something like that? It's some type of master martial arts.
I ain't never heard of that. That's new to me. I'm gonna look that up. But LeBron wasn't gonna do nothing, and that kid wasn't gonna do nothing because the NBA would have came down strong on both of their ass. So.
Good shit. So he can't look,
Hey, LeBron ain't no joke though, man. That's a big old dude. I'm telling you right now.
I know that, but I'm just
you gotta look twice before you think about attacking him. And the way he looks.
Now when your adrenaline is running, bro, especially something happened like that, bro, you don't care about none of that.
Yeah, right.
He's look rough. Like I think he look worse than what he is. Nah, dude, you better care. You can't just jump into it. You know what I'm saying? You can't be jumping and fighting no barracuda.
Man, when your adrenaline is running, bro, somebody splits your stuff over, bro. You ain't thinking about none of that.
People,
right now.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right here. People know who. I mean, the NBA players know who to go after and who not to go after. Now, I can't say that he was afraid of LeBron because he's big, because Isaiah's big too. But LeBron, is the face of the league, and he got a lot of political clout. So you jeopardize your whole career when you're doing that. You know what I'm saying?
You have to think a lot.
So I don't know. Yeah, you have to think about that. You feel me? But
Man, LeBron
is
an
not no
old man.
person.
LeBron an old man in the league. Nobody care about that man no more like that.
No, that's
trying
not
to
true,
look
T
this up
Sam.
right now,
I mean,
T-Mac.
Triple B Nation.
On karate
LeBron
class,
is a well fit older man. And then LeBron is like, is he older than you?
LeBron James is
Triple B.
36, I think.
I didn't go old as shit.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I'm asking Triple B. Is LeBron older than you?
Nah, I'm older than LeBron. I'm 38.
Okay, you 38. Now, if some 22 or 23-year-old kid get in your face, do you think you have a chance with that kid?
Hell yeah.
Do who have a chance?
Okay then.
You
then. I damn sure feel I have a chance.
Yep. You get that.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's some real big old person, then it's different. I might have to reassess the situation. But if it's somebody like kind of my size, he's like 24, 25 years old, dude, please. I have a lot of experience with these hands.
We got tip off.
Tip off.
I don't see none LeBron taking no karate class or nothing.
Empty ass stadium.
You must be thinking of Jay-Z or something, Dex. Jay-Z.
No, I know. No, I know it's a lot of people take the classes, but I think it took some type of martial arts or something. I mean, I don't know if he's still doing that, but it's somewhere in his career that he have taken something like that. Some type of martial arts or
Junior.
Chinese.
Building. KPJ, matter of fact, is playing. I forgot. Yeah,
so I know about Jay-Z because of the Ethers song with Nas. Nah. But a lot of those players do that. Take self-defense classes, man. Trust me.
They should, man. If you are in the public figure, you should know some type of self-defense.
Even Shaq, as big as he was, he had self-defense classes.
Your bodyguards ain't gonna be around you all the time. It's gonna be sometimes you gonna want to dip out without them. Yeah.
The game is going on, man. Green just hit a 3. Lonzo got the ball right now. He's guarded by Porter Jr. Porter Jr. is back.
I forgot he
was out for a few games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they got Eric. No, he's the older. Let me see something. Look like him.
The score is 3-3.
Got Porter's back from injury.
Yeah, they still got him. Yeah, Eric going over there.
Lonzo Ball.
I wonder if they looking to trade him.
Lonzo Ball to Vooch. I mean, Vooch gets the ball. Vooch layup.
I just seen DeRozan miss some shit.
Kristen Wood for the 3.
DeRozan.
6 Houston, 3 Chicago.
Kevin Porter. Good ass pass to Wood.
Jalen.
Knocked down from Wood. Zach. Oh my God. Jalen Green, good finish.
So I'm sure.
Good ass finish by Jalen Green.
DeRozan shooting 3s now. You got to be kidding me.
He been knocking them down. I think he's shooting like 34, 37% behind the 3-point line.
KPJ with the right by Zoe misses. Lonzo in transition. Good pass to Vooch. Vooch misses.
Vooch misses it.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Wide open layup. That was a good ass move by Jalen Green. God damn. Fast as fuck.
Yeah, that first step crazy too. Jalen Green can play, bro.
Pistons in the crash.
I had him to win Rookie of the Year.
So who was winning Rookie of the Year?
I had Jalen Green.
Okay. Great.
But
I got the score 3-8.
Yeah, 8-3.
6-8 on my end.
Bobby Porter.
Who hit the three? Levine? Yeah, Levine. I still want to see something from Lonzo.
What shot is that?
But it's okay right now.
Eric Gordon block.
6'8".
Man, why you just didn't shoot it, bro? Like, damn.
Jalen Green. Brick. That was a wild shot. Lonzo transition. The fuck. And one throws him now.
And DeMar at the line, 6'8". Score 7-8. DeMar DeRozan at the line, 8 minutes and 41 seconds in the first quarter. Yeah, man, they gotta get this shit together. That's all.
8 up.
Porter. Free
Good
throw
job.
line. Shooting 2.
Kevin mad crafty, man. How much fouls? That's 2 fouls on Lonzo?
I think so.
Oh, God.
Kevin Porter missed the first free throw.
I have to go sit out.
You said Porter missed the first one?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Man, this boy Lonzo.
He
This
makes
boy
the second
Lonzo
one.
in first gear right now, man.
Yeah, especially getting the fucking foul trouble is not good.
Y'all spoke him up. Lonzo with the 3.
Let's go.
Assist from Zach.
Let's go. Lonzo on the board.
It's on the board.
We got to get back in. There we go. Good confidence. You remember last time he was in Houston, Dave?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Dave. We're gonna get some backing tonight. Trust me. This nigga Porter just went over Lonzo.
Nigga nice, man.
Yeah, this damn TV look like it's fading out. What the heck? Hold on, something ain't right.
No, I would have liked Vooch to throw it back to Lonzo.
Yeah, me too. I think they need to.
That dude Green and Porter got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Is Porter a point guard?
2 guard.
To me, really a 2.
Who's the point guard? Green?
Nah, Green the 2 guard too, but I think they got Porter playing a small forward. Thanks.
Who's the point guard?
They don't really got one. I'm gonna be real. KPJ's
Right.
not really BG like that.
Right.
They all combo. Great layup, Vooch.
Yeah, 13-13 tie game. Christian Wood.
Oh, come on, man. Why you shoot? I mean, you made the shot, but come on, man. I wanted to see you shoot that.
Who?
Lonzo.
Did he make it?
Yeah. He was about to pull up, but he drove.
Oh, let's go. I seen that. That's what we want to see.
I want to see him drain
Let's
that, bro.
go.
That's good, though.
Yes. Finish. That's quick 5 points, man. Tate.
Right there.
Airball 3.
Who airballed the 3?
Houston. Vooch.
Oh, why you don't give it to Lonzo? Yo, Zach just did some dick shit right there, man. Oh, man.
That was terrible, Zach. Horrible, Zach. Such a nut, bro. A fucking ball, man. Oh, my gosh. Kevin Porter just hit that boy.
Christian Wood, Mr. Lonzo pushing it. Oh, to the
Oh, Zoe with another three.
Oh, that's 8. Alonzo, good pass. You got it back.
Lonzo for 3.
Telling y'all, 23-7.
Lonzo
Christian
for
is garbage.
3, y'all. Let's go.
23-7.
Somebody said he going to ZO2 mode. We're gonna get back. I'm telling you, Lonzo is gonna have our back tonight. I'm telling you. We will have backing from Lonzo tonight. They're calling timeouts. Let's go. Flight Sports TV, we're going down with the shit, man. We standing in the fire when it's not popular. You understand? Lonzo put up 30 tonight. It's gonna be popular. Y'all better pay homage to the people that's standing in the fire. It's Flight Sports TV. Lonzo Ball is delivering. He's answering the call. This is the player that we know. The man done passed, he just shot a 3, pumps, fakes a 3, drives. They closed out on that 3, unstoppable. What did he do? He didn't look to pass it. That dude put his head down, got aggressive, and went to the paint with reckless abandonment. That's what we want to see. The way he drove to the paint, he would have won over whoever the hell was over there because he made up in his mind, I'm finishing at the rim. That's what you got to have. He's playing. This mentality is perfect. Yeah, man. Let's go, Lonzo.
Yo, Triple B, you still in here?
Well, let me see what those ball facts. See, ball facts has a wrench too in the chat, so that's ball facts. Yeah, the chat is crazy. He's talking about the chat. I always see, they're gonna be hiding tonight.
Right.
I'm telling you, man. We standing in the fire, man. Just relax, hold your horses.
Go put
Run
that
it
back.
back. I'm not excited. Run it back.
Go put that back, please.
I ain't nobody. We're not excited. We just listen. It's off to a good start. They said, Charles, we appreciate the super chat, Charles. We're trying to do the best we can here for the people, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody, man. Lonzo Ball, man. I'm telling you. Shout out to the day one Lonzo fans, the people that's holding it down, people that's in the fire when it's not popular. Shout out to Zay. We got some fake Zoe fans here. I'm telling you. It is what it is, man. This is for the diehard Lonzo fans, man. You know, win, lose, draw, good, bad, ugly. We show up every night. Should Lonzo have a bad game? Shit, I'm supposed to take the night off. You understand? I'm up here running a normal situation like regularly scheduled programming. Let's go. Let's keep this fire. I don't know where these gentlemen are at. They got lost. Facts looking for some people. I'm telling you. I'm about to start. I say that's crazy that you said that they're putting cases. I was talking about I was gonna start charging people. You understand? I don't know if I in the court of Flight Sports TV. I said that, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off before I start running that campaign.
Put a missing report on these folks.
Yeah, I'm gonna start charging people. I'm gonna start charging dudes with 6 counts of lying, forgery, all kind of shit. You understand?
Hey, what happened?
6, 7 counts, and we're gonna bring them to the court of Flight Sports TV and find out if they're guilty. You know, they're gonna pay homage. $18-16. Oh, that's a charge. Yes. Green, good sacrifice. Christian Wood just bulldozed over my man. You don't violate my man's life.
Hey, Lonzo went off right quick. I walked away and came back. He had 8 points.
Yes, he's off to a quick start. He looks a little pissed off, too. I see some fire in the pep in the stat. And he got the ball. You see when Lonzo is aggressive on offense, who the hell when the inbounder, who the hell they giving it to?
Lonzo.
Yep.
There goes Zach with this isolation. See? At some point, he made up his mind. I'm shooting this, whether it's 3 or 4 people there. I don't give 2 shits.
I don't think they know, but like, bro, you know, you still can look good with the assist too. You know? Zoe was wide open in the corner.
That's what I'm
Zoe
saying.
with the step back 3-pointer.
Who?
Zoe.
Zoe?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
That was tough by James.
Aggressive. Let's go, Dave.
Well, I didn't see it yet.
Let's go.
Back.
Did he miss a shot yet?
Knockdown. That's 11. Yo,
Did he miss
everybody.
yet? Yo, what if he put up 20 in the first quarter? Yo, if he put up 20 in the first quarter, I'm gonna put the computer down. I'm gonna go out and get something to eat.
Overreaching.
Right.
Yeah, he put up 20 in the first quarter.
Right.
Yo, if he put up 20 in the first quarter, I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to get something to eat.
When they hear what they gonna say if he put up 20 the first quarter.
That's my word. Don't let him start hitting some more shots in here. I'm telling you.
Right.
If he go over 15 in the first quarter, I'm going to get something to eat. I'm telling you.
Good.
Oh shit!
Back to 3.
Back to the 3.
No, I missed.
Don't matter.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him, boss. Oh, you got to get it to Lonzo. Oh, there we go. Take it to the paint. Oh, good. Oh! Let it go for the alley, my man. Porter snatched that shit.
You got to just go up with that. Fuck that shit.
Well, go over contact. You hot. You were going to get that call.
Yeah.
But it's cool. But he don't now to see when he drove to the paint, the defense collapsed.
Yep.
See, now that's passing shit. Now opens the passing. When he get hot like that, now the passing is wide open.
Turnover, man.
This is how you have to play. That the style of Lonzo play, you have to be aggressive offensively for that style to fully blossom.
Yeah. Man, everybody said, hey, they talking about Dave, you was right. Hold on, and I'm about to win money. So I'm gonna wait till the end of the game. I'm about to jinx myself. Let's the game continue, y'all.
What'd you say, Dave?
I was saying it yesterday. Everybody said I was tripping.
No, what'd you say yesterday? I forgot.
Said
I think you said 30, right?
23 to 30 and 7. You feel me? I said for sure 23 points. And it's gonna be balanced. So be watching the game, bro.
I told you it was going to be a revenge game for Lonzo. What did the title say? It's a revenge game for Lonzo. Just book it. You know what I'm saying? I knew the barometer. I knew the temperature.
I don't want to go there yet because, feel me?
Why you put it in there?
I want to see the second, third, man, because sometimes it could be a 1 quarter game or so. So I want this game I want this shit to continue all game, man, and I hope it does. I'm pretty sure it would, though.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely pleased with what I'm seeing right now. This is the type of player I know and recognize. I knew he was gonna play like this though, because he always do. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, whenever Lonzo have a completely horrendous performance, you know he gets in get back mode the next game. Yeah, I know this. So why we even play ourselves? I don't know why we do this to ourselves.
I'm wondering the same thing. Like,
why do we do this
like,
to ourselves?
I keep saying I know who Lonzo is.
Order now, bro. It's looking like he's gonna get that the first quarter.
What? He get what?
You said 15, right?
If he get 15, I'm going to get something to eat, man. I'm serious. I just let me know what I'm getting. I'm telling you, I'm out. I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm getting something.
You'll get something, Flake?
I mean, now you know what? I'm gonna get some pizza.
Yeah. What you gonna get some pizza Hut, man?
That's what I'm working
on right now. If
he
put up 15 plus right now, I'm gonna order Papa John's right on the live, and I'm gonna go pick it up.
Hey, Flight, I'm already ahead of you, man.
Oh man.
Go ahead and get you some Little Caesars, man.
Nah, you know shit. Listen, I keep it hot. I'll eat some noodles.
Look, I'm telling y'all, we're gonna see a floater. We're gonna see a floater too.
With Little Caesars. I would order Little Caesars if I'm having like some people at the crib and a lot of people, and I'm not trying to be overdoing shit. You buy shit, you get like 10 pies for less than $50.
Right.
It's a Papa John's. Call them up. A ball fax and call them up. I need my chicken and pineapple. And I need my wings. Goddamn.
I ain't never had no chicken and pineapple pizza. I've been meaning to try that.
Yeah, you gotta try that chicken and pineapple. I don't want to see y'all stealing my toppings. Pause.
That's what I'm missing. I'm gonna come back for that. Mm-hmm. I know. I was like, you know.
Hey, Kevin Porter's taller than I thought he was. He like 6'7". Jalen Green, step back, knockdown. Jesus Christ, that was tough. Whew. See that shot this boy just made?
Yo, did you just see when Lonzo caught the ball? 3 people just ran over to him. Did you see that?
They adjusted.
Makes
So
it
Lonzo, see what happens when he start getting aggressive?
Makes it easier for the team.
No, that's
3
facts.
motherfucker. Yo, I wish somebody would freeze what we just witnessed.
Right.
Kevin Porter.
3 people ran out the Lonzo.
Wood.
Hey, man, you need some picks, man. I see you before the game.
That's knockdown. Christian Wood is killing. That's a good finish.
Yeah, Christian Wood can play, bro.
They ain't get his minutes too. He playing down there the whole first.
He has to. Damn, Zach, you missed that. I'm gonna throw that pass.
You got something other?
And the Pistons are trash, dog. This is embarrassing, man. Embarrassing, bro.
What's embarrassing? Talking about the Pistons?
Yeah, man.
I don't know why you're doing that to your son. I don't need no more stress. Lonzo Ball on the bench.
Lonzo on the bench.
He plays solid. Now it's time for his oh damn, Caruso just gave Green a hard foul. It was accidental.
That's a flag on the Harden.
It was accidental.
That was Kobe White.
Where's Kobe? Kobe's in?
He tripped over Kobe White, really. Oh, Kobe White fouled him.
Yeah.
And all this was just a 1-point game. I even know it was a 1-point game.
We're gonna give up 20 points in 2 minutes with Kobe now.
Nah, Caruso's in.
Man, Kobe White better play some dick.
Man, don't disrespect Kobe.
This game is too close too.
Kobe White don't play
is too close.
You know Kobe White don't play D. Come on now.
They got DJ Augustine. This dude, DJ Augustine is on a new team every year.
Yep.
I don't get why, man. He can play, man.
I mean, everybody could use him. He's like the quintessential backup point guard.
Yeah.
Whether you're rebuilding or you in the championship situation or something, Augustine can play for you. He's on everybody's team every year. Lonzo the only one in
okay.
You're right about that.
I held the sumo. Okay.
What Io do?
Man, something crazy. You about to see it.
Let me see.
Oh my goodness, he violated.
Who's the Unstoppable?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
I'm trying to figure out why this man's stream is always ahead of ours.
Because he live in Chicago.
Let me find out, man.
So you get that telecast. So I'm on League Pass. I think my shit is all right. I think with me, all of ours are the same. He was in a restricted area.
I just threw it on that nigga. Single, he just threw it on Single.
They're not gonna call a challenge this early. Everybody joining in the building right now. Lonzo Ball is cooking, ladies and gentlemen. You already know where Jalen Green is headed to the back. He took a nasty fall. You know, I want Lonzo Ball to jump in here in the second quarter. Hopefully he either starts the second quarter or he comes in at that 8-minute mark. Oh, my goodness. Gordon just charged the shit out of Caruso, man. Let's do Gordon. This game is way too close for comfort. Way too close. Yeah, League Pass, no lie. Yeah, IO violated ball facts. So Caruso got his ankles taken. Nah, he hit him. He did a
No,
wild
he
hit.
pushed him. He pushed him.
Yeah, why? Oh, he pushed him. 0-2 cooking. That's a fact.
Oh, Pistons up by. I said Pistons up by. Rockets up by 2 now.
Man, they need to blow these boys out. They let them stick around two through the whole first quarter. What's going on
They'll
right now?
dispatch him. They'll dispatch him.
The shot, DeMar.
The Bulls will pull away.
Yeah. Single.
And it wasn't all threes. It wasn't all threes tonight. He did mix it up. And like I told y'all, just a mindset. What I was looking more into, more than just points, a mindset.
But they need to give Lonzo more shots, man. Lonzo can't make it off no 11 shots a game, bro.
No, that's what
that means he got to be incredibly efficient in order to get that 15, 16, or 20, whatever have you, off 11 shots a game, bro. And it would help him if he was getting to the line, but he's not doing that. So,
facts. Like I said, everybody get in there, hit that like button, and most definitely hit that subscribe button. Y'all know what it is. Lonzo Ball's off to a crazy start. We all knew it. We all predicted it. Some of us are just late to the party. I told you he was going to be in get back mode, revenge mode, and it's in full effect. We have a ZO2 signing right now. I'm telling you, I recognize this man. Second quarter. Now it's time to see if this level of aggressiveness can sustain itself. Keep the foot on the gas. You understand? Keep the foot on the gas. Do not let up. You cannot let up. That's the first order of business. Do not let up. We got Rave Kingdom in the building. Shout out TJ, man. I appreciate you, man.
What up with you, Rave?
Hey, your boy. It's good. How's everybody doing?
What's good? We have a ZO2 sighting early.
I see it. I had to check the scoreboard. He got 11 already. So, as that's good. That means he must have
first quarter.
He must have put in his head like, bro, I just scored 0. You feel me? So, first let me do what I'm supposed to do, man. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel. Unstoppable, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Who else is in the panel? What's up, Flight? Appreciate whoever else is in the panel. Nico, I don't know who was up here. Appreciate the chat, everybody. If you're a fan of the Rockets, okay, Flash Sports TV, you're allowed to shout them out. If you're a fan of the Bulls, you're allowed to shout them out, man. We appreciate you every day, man. We doing this for y'all, man. We trying to do as big as we can, grow. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it fucked up, man. We love y'all. Appreciate you, Flight.
All right, we got Dex in the building. He back in the building, man. You see what's going on here?
Yeah, I knew Ray was going to be back once Lonzo had their 11 points. I said, let me get on back in. I'm quite sure Ray will probably show up. Maybe A1 will show up as well. But if you notice, Stacey King, not Sean King. Shout out to Sean King for fighting for the cause. But Stacey King highlighted the very thing that I highlighted as well. Now, what I don't like, what I'm seeing, even though the Bulls have a 2-point lead, there's no way in freaking hell the Rockets should have a 30-point quarter, especially starting out this game. This is abominable right here. There's no way the Rockets should have a 30-point quarter after the Bulls got their head peeled. The Rockets should have an 18-point quarter with a team that don't have any type of cohesiveness.
Right.
The Bulls is playing a dangerous game right now, and I don't like what I'm seeing. Albeit Alonzo do have 11 points, but from C-Red, I do not like what I'm seeing. The team is not playing with enthusiasm. They're not playing with the zeal they need to play with. They need to get rid of these people and get rid of them fast. So hopefully they clamp down in the second quarter in this game so the Rockets don't even score 80 points.
Facts.
That's how the Bulls need to come out.
What they're doing, they're playing down through competition right now. They're playing down through competition, and they don't need to do that.
Sir.
You got to do it with the link, Rave.
You said what?
The link.
Okay, I gotta get the link. I'll do that.
Yeah, and I do not like what I'm seeing.
What was that but from Booch, man? What the fuck was
Oh, Dave James, man. What's up, superstar Dave James?
What's up, bro? I'm crying.
Yeah, man. We all in here, man. Everybody's we feeling good.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Good shot, Boots.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Thank you, Boots.
Just trying to recover, man. You know, I fuck with y'all, man. So. Hit that like and sub, y'all.
Oh, what's that shoe?
Yeah, man. Second quarter, man.
Vucevic with the 3. Chicago 37. Houston 30.
I think that was some Kobe White.
Yeah, Chicago look like they're trying to run away with it, Dax.
Yup, good pass, Kobe. Vooch, knockdown. Let's go. Now let's run away with this game.
It wasn't gonna be long.
Yeah.
It's like August thing.
Kobe White with the 3.
Yes. Yes, Kobe White.
Yeah, they got to get Kobe going, man, because he's
exactly
a big piece, man.
Got to.
He's silent off that bench.
Yeah.
Kobe off the screen.
The Sumo with the steal.
Knockdown, Kobe. Easy.
The Sumo with the steal. Goes there.
Chat, y'all know what time it is. Y'all hear the beautiful, amazing, outstanding, educated people on the panel talking it up about the Bulls versus the Rockets. Hit that like and sub, the hottest in the streets. You already know what to do. Share the stream. Let your folks know. Let your grandparents know. And I know your folks is in town because it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And the Bulls trying to get a lead, I guess. Trying to.
It's gonna be a big game for Kobe too.
I'm just keeping.
I see Nico on the building. Lonzo doing his thing.
Nico that's yawning?
Nah, that was me. Nigga, I had a hellacious week, dog. I'm finally out of work. It was crazy.
I'm finally out. That nigga.
Nigga, I just worked. I just
sleep good tonight.
Yeah, I just worked 10 days straight.
That nigga fight about to sleep good tonight, man.
10 fucking days straight.
Man, it's gonna be over with for you as soon as you get done eating that food. I already know it. That itis gonna kick in.
Let's go.
I don't work till Monday. There's no rush for the sleep. There's no rush.
I would have had all the way until Monday, but I had to work that Saturday. I'm mad now.
All right. Vucevic got it going. Vucevic with another shot.
Big Vooch.
It's cool to see Vooch back.
Yeah, finally. He's another piece. He's that third option for him offensively. Right, he's that third 20-plus game scorer.
All right. Don't make it look
Big
like
Vooch,
Chicago made a mistake to trade for your ass.
All right, giving up the first round picks.
All right. Leave him alone. Come on up here.
The stream's always gonna be faster if you watching it from just on YouTube. It's gonna be a little slower, way slower. $45.38.
Yeah, put Lonzo back in this game, man. He been hot. Put him back in.
He's a frying the turkey in the new meter. Wow.
Hey, Chad, I know y'all ready for tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I want some turkey, I want some candy yams, stuffing. You understand? I love stuffing. Pause.
You know what I want?
What?
You know what I want, Chad? Panel. I want that Chardonnay apple pie.
Chardonnay. What you mean,
Chardonnay apple pie.
You mean apple pie?
I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
What you waiting on the apple pie?
No, the drink, my guy. Chardonnay apple pie.
That's I gave you worry about the apple pie.
Man, y'all see this boy over here praying over the basketball?
I hold my pinky up and drink the Chardonnay apple pie.
I just seen Lonzo back in the game. 45 to 41.
I gave it that name. You know what I'm saying?
Lonzo always comes back either the start of the quarter or at that 8-minute mark. I said that shit before it happened. He'll be in there probably for the closing stretch of this quarter. He might check out at the end, or he might play the whole quarter. I mean, now from here, I want to see if Lonzo got the foot on the gas.
So you got that PCF flight?
Yeah, I didn't like that play. What happened? Well,
Vooch.
Hey, Zoe's back.
I see.
Let's go.
45 to 41. 7 minutes and 57 seconds in the second quarter.
Hey, chat, let me know in the messages how y'all feeling tonight. Is you feeling good? Is you ready for tomorrow? If you're down and out, let us know so we, well, you know what I'm saying? Because no need for any sad faces, man. It's okay, man. I know some people off work, some people off school. Let us know, chat.
Well, it's time to feel good. I better turn the music up in the crib, chill, you know.
Yep. Now let us know how we feeling out there. We know what I'm saying? We got to take care of y'all, man. Y'all take care of us, man. Y'all take care of you.
Yeah. Trying to get some yak. $45-41. They said, yeah, you better order that pizza.
Man, get the rebound, Vooch. Oh my goodness, man.
Full court pass, Zoe to Zach LaVine for the foul.
Man.
What's
I
wrong?
hope this is not the quarter where Lonzo starts facilitating. You know, he need to keep the foot on the gas offensively.
Right.
Zoe.
What happened?
Full court pass.
That's
Zach
it,
LaVine.
Let's go. That's a nice pass.
That's a fact. You know, 6 minutes and 44 seconds in the second quarter. Live from Houston, y'all. We do have a ZO2 signing. Let's see if it continues in the second quarter, which I believe it will. And hopefully.
Chat, so glad to see y'all.
Yeah.
I hit that like and sub. Flight Sports TV, hottest in the streets.
Right.
I mean, come on, man. And listen, some of y'all family is home. I know y'all could spread the word about Flight Sports TV. Come on, man. I know you can.
Yeah.
Don't act like you can't.
Shout out to everybody, man, hanging out with their families, man. It's Flight Sports TV.
Shout out to the big baller.
Shout out.
Hey, what's the score?
I know the Bulls are up. I don't know. They had a commercial right now. It says the Hornets 85, Magic 77. Let's go. The game is over. Did the Hornets win?
Man, nah, this is the third quarter right now.
Okay. It's a long game. They should smack up the Magic.
Uber going off.
Yeah. Charlotte, man, they're a solid team, man. Solid. I mean, Kemba Walker didn't like this. Kemba Walker didn't do this.
They on a winning streak, right?
Yeah, I think so. They're dangerous. They're gonna be live going into that game Monday. Both teams are playing good too. I like what I'm seeing from Lonzo though.
Oh my goodness, the Pelicans is beating the Wizards right now.
Oh, what's the score?
29-42.
Oh man, you
Huh?
29-42.
Yeah, Pelicans
It's not
up.
that bad. That's not that bad though. It just look bad. It just sound bad. They're right. They're not too far away.
How we feeling tonight, everybody? Fight Sports TV. We got the Bulls versus the Rockets. I know everybody's joining their families and y'all day off work, off jobs, off school. Enjoy yourselves. We want everybody to have good energy, man. I hope everybody's doing good. Let us know. Fight Sports TV, man. We might hit your Cash App or something, man. If you feeling down, bro, or something, man. You never know. You never know.
You know y'all gonna be shopping tomorrow.
You never know, man. Black Friday, yes, sir.
I ain't shopping.
You good about Black Friday? Let us know.
I did that last year.
And I know y'all got Unk came over too. You know his drunk ass Unk. Yeah, you be let Unk know to come to Flight Sports TV. I know what to do.
Right. You know he's in the audience. He'll come through. 48-43.
Why can't Vuce hit a shot when Lonzo passed him the ball?
No, I want Lonzo Ball to keep the foot on the gas though. I feel like the gas is now it's getting passive again.
Right.
And now it seems like Zach and DeRozan, they might not be satisfied with their numbers. Now it's time for them to eat. Oh, Lonzo for 3. Oh, he missed it. That was his first miss?
Yeah.
Oh, Lonzo defensively. Oh, my God. He out. Wow.
Got the Bulls versus the Rockets.
That was a bad pass.
Tune in.
Who was Kobe passing to just now?
Why would you pass that?
What happened?
Oh. It's a charge. 48. Let me check the damn score. That was it. 48-45, Chicago. $48-45.
Chat, let us know how y'all feel about who's going to win, the Bulls or the Rockets. If you are a Rockets fan, you're allowed to come on Fight Sports TV and shout out your team. It is okay. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that have their own teams, shout out to y'all. If you're a Bulls fan, shout out to you too. Let's get it.
Announcement: Jalen Green out for the game.
What?
Due to a leg injury.
Oh, yeah, that's all she wrote. You gotta watch out for Kevin Porter Jr. though.
Porter saw her cooking, man. They need to.
Yeah, Porter Jr. He'll try to do this shit by himself. Oh, Zach had him jumping. There you go. Yeah, stay in the attack.
Porter is so nice, man.
Ah, he missed a mid-range.
Come on, Lonzo.
Yeah, that mid-range shot is too short. What the hell is going on, man? It's basically a free throw jumper, man.
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Hey, man, we appreciate everybody. We love y'all. Hit that like and
Yo, if I see somebody like that taking a charge from me, bro, I'm gonna make sure I put you through the floor, bro. So next time you try to come and take a charge, you think twice about it.
I ain't gonna lie, Lonzo, he's starting to look like how you look the other game because when he missed that mid-range jumper, he looked like he wore it on his face.
And some of these passes.
And Porter is heating up. He yelling and screaming and shit.
Oh man, Porter. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my God.
Now Zach about to shoot over 3 people.
This nigga Porter.
Oh my goodness. But he still made it. But that shot was difficult, man. What he just did was crazy.
Oh my, Zach.
That can't sustain itself though.
Oh, Porter.
Oh, Lonzo playing good deal on Christian Wood.
Okay. All right. Surprise coming up for you. Go ahead and order that right quick on flight.
All right.
Lonzo
Oh,
for 30.
Lonzo. Oh, Lonzo for 3.
That's 14.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hit that
Y'all
like
already know what it
yourself.
is, man.
Yeah.
Lonzo Ball, man. He putting up numbers.
Man,
I told you.
are we gonna be looking at a high scoring Lonzo game with the Bulls with the loss though? Because they got to play some. I don't know what's going on. They have the Rockets have no reason being this close to the Bulls as far as the score.
But you know what's so crazy? What if we look back at that 0-point game as a turning point in Lonzo Ball's season? Well, seriously, like something like that never happens. He always in attack mode. Maybe I'm just saying, maybe I'm moving too far ahead, but I want to hope that this could be a turning point. Maybe that 0-point game could be a switch.
I might have to buy one of them hats already. I gotta get with LeVar, man, so I can get one of them I told you so hats.
Right, it's getting to that point.
Because dudes was real on they funny business yesterday and the day before with people giving up. I'm giving up. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with y'all dudes, man? It's just he dropped the donut. No, not you. Not you. But yeah, he dropped the donut. But bro, like, give me one player, but they had a terribly bad game. You know what I'm saying? It happens.
Yeah, it's called just they didn't show up tonight. It happens.
Hey, y'all hear the chat? Everybody enjoy yourselves. It should be a beautiful night because it's about to be Thanksgiving tomorrow. I want everybody to enjoy their families, people, anybody, your boys. I know y'all want to go out. Everybody enjoy yourselves. Listen, Unc is going to be on the corner of the house drunk. Just hit him up like, yo, Unc, man, check out Fight Sports TV. I know y'all can do it. Auntie, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all of them. Come on, bro. So, cousins, y'all share the news, man. Fight Sports TV.
Wifey.
I know you can share the news, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to them Houston Rockets, man. It says KPJ, so nice, man. Yo, I got to give it to Dave. He was talking about Kevin Porter Jr. for about over a year now.
That's good.
Last year, I watched him because he was talking about it. I was like, this nigga Kevin Porter is all right. He ain't gonna get a
the Cavs was dumb as hell for letting him go.
He a young player. He a young player though. He got some time. They're gonna be a force in Houston when they get shit together. It's gonna take Houston some time because they're in the West. It's gonna take a few years. They're like 4 years away. But they got the building blocks. You got Porter, you got the fucking Green, you got your foundation building blocks. They're gonna get a high draft pick this season, so that you off to the races.
Come on, man.
Lonzo's on Porter Jr. I'm not sure how this matchup. Let's see what Porter Jr. continue to do. Oh, Lonzo's out of here.
What you mean he's out of here?
Whoa! He missed a layup. Oh, Green finished it though.
Chat.
Lonzo went to the rim. He missed. That's cool. He went over 3 people. But Green put it back. But I like what I seen though. Lonzo put in his head that he's going to the paint. You need to stay in attack mode. Shoot that shit again. Fuck it. What you got to lose? Then give it to DeRozan. DeRozan ain't gonna pass it.
Get the rebound, Green. What you doing? Still steering the ball.
That's great. Levine is on Porter Jr. now. Christian Wood just finished over Green.
Has Derrick Jones got on the court yet?
I don't know.
Man, they go ahead and put their Jones in so Lonzo can throw another alley-oop.
This dude Levine, bro, he just like taking tough shots, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga,
He take too many. Lonzo. Let me give it. Yeah, thank you. Give it to Lonzo. Now it seems like this 2-man game, Levine DeRozan's in full effect. They screening for each other. This is just bad offense. This motherfucker just stops the basketball.
it's just bad, bro. It looks so.
To get a mid-range jump shot. Wow. At least get a wide open 3 out of all of that bullshit.
You said it right on time, Flight. At least get a wide open
And
3.
then they came and shot on DeRozan and Zach.
Something happened?
Yep.
Lonzo? Uh-oh. Stop
for
it.
another 3.
Oh my, stop it. Y'all need to stop it. Now y'all just need to stop this.
Lonzo tired of that, man.
Y'all
You see what's going on out there?
Now y'all just not. Now I done had a couple of drinks. I'm feeling good. Goddamn it.
17 in the first half.
Hey,
Dave, they just need to stop it.
If you are a Rockets fan, you're allowed to say in the chat. I know you are
6 or 9.
We okay with you coming in and coming on the panel to talk about your Rockets?
Get that shit up out of here. That nigga just blocked that nigga shit and fucking put and sent it back and saved it. Stop it. Oh, and let a fast break for Caruso in the layup. That shit ain't gonna show up in the stat sheet. They need to stop this.
Yes, sir. Y'all hear it?
62-55. Lonzo do shit that don't show up. Y'all be getting too carried away. Oh, Zach. Oh, he should have tore the rim down. Lonzo getting onto his petty
man. He almost made that.
Nigga, Lonzo blocked his shit, saved it. Oh, DeMar almost hit a 3 at the buzzer. That shit was in and out. Tell me how Lonzo hits a 3, comes back, chase down Porter Jr., block his shit, in one motion, save the basketball that leads to a fast break and a layup for Alex Caruso. You see, this is the shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. That's what it is.
There's no stat line for what just occurred, for what I just said. All you're going to see is a block. You ain't going to see all the shit that led to it. You understand? And then after.
That's facts. That's facts.
Shit is unacceptable.
I need to go on the BBB Triple B site right now and find my T-shirt, bro. I told you so. I need to find that T-shirt right now.
This is unacceptable. I told y'all Lonzo Ball was gonna have a revenge game. This is what you call a revenge game right here. I knew he was going to play like this. History tells us this is what's going to happen. Lonzo have a shitty game. He comes back and delivers the next game after every time. Y'all know that.
Hey, what's that BBB website? I forgot what it is. I need to get
Big
on right
Baller
now.
Brand Inc.
Big yeah. Okay, Big Baller Brand. Yeah, let me go on there.
Pay homage. Everybody need to be shopping at BigBallerBrandInc.com and stop bullshitting.
Yes, sir. BBB Racing, subscribe.
Facts. Man. It's halftime? Oh, yeah. 64-55, man. I'm telling you, the Bulls about to root them. All access in the building. What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to C-Red. Got a 6-point halftime lead. Rockets trying to fight, man. You know, they know they on TV, so, you know, they trying to fight. And I just hope the Bulls just go ahead and put them away in the first part of the third quarter, and so we can kind of be more at ease and relax, because sometimes the Bull has a propensity to lax too much and allow a team to hang around and give them a punch of chance, and we don't want that. We want them to just obliterate them for the third quarter, maybe a 34-point third quarter, while the Rockets maybe have a 20-point fourth quarter, and we know the game should be sealed for the fourth quarter. Now, one thing, I love Lonzo with the 17 points. That is great. It's cool. Lonzo is driving to the rack. He's doing his thing. He's trying to, make up for that abysmal showing against the Indiana Pacers. But Zach LaVine, come on, Zach, give Lonzo that ball, man, on that break. You follow what I'm saying? Give him the ball. Your shot was
Man,
challenged. If you pass that ball to Lonzo, it's an easy layup, unchallenged. But he
easy
made it.
layup.
Zach made it, so it's cool. Yeah, he's cool. He made it. But Zach, get that ball up, man, next time, okay? Make it easier for everybody. Like people make it easier for you.
Yeah, man. Zach, I don't know. I really think he like gets like an enjoyment off of. I mean, taking those tough shots like that. He must do. I mean, the dopamines must start firing every time he get in that type of situation, bro. He can't resist.
Hey, chat.
I like that dopamine. That's good.
Chat, y'all heard the beautiful, amazing informational by Dex, All Access Dex, and Triple B Nation. So you gotta hit that sub and like. At the end of the day, we got outstanding people that come up here, man. Ball Facts, AB the Hero. We had it all up here. I could go on and on, etc.
Oh, AB showed up today?
Who?
No,
AB?
no, sir.
No. I'm just
okay.
shouting them out. Just shouting them out.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Because we was communicating. That's why I said that. We was communicating. And I know I came late. I came late to the stream because, I was working. And so I thought he might have popped up while I wasn't on the stream.
Right. We got SMG Talks in the building. Finally, what's the deal?
Yo, what's good, man?
What's your thoughts, man?
Where you been? Come on,
Lonzo having one of them evenings.
He's
Yeah,
our
man,
guy,
I
bro.
love to see it.
Yeah,
We all
man.
already knew this nigga was gonna bounce back. We already knew that. But it's just a matter, is he gonna be consistent?
Right.
That's the only thing, man. And
Right.
is he gonna carry this on to the next quarter? I don't want this man to end the game with 20 points, man. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, man. Just keep the momentum, keep the fire, keep everything going into the next half. Bro, this is basketball, bro. They tell you your stats at halftime. So I know somebody going up to him with a paper or with the iPad saying, "Zoe, you got 17 points, man. Keep it going, man." So I just hope he carries his fire into the next 2 quarters and ends this game off and have a great night.
Definitely.
Question for SMG real quick. If you seen that fast break that was on, right? Where it was Zach and Zoe and 2 people converged towards Zach. He made a tough layup. What would you have done in that situation?
Would have gave it to Zoe for an easy layup. What am I taking a contested layup at the buzzer? You had at least a second to give it to him. It could have been a lob or just an easy 2. But Zach, just like I was listening to T Sam, man. I think Zach, like, he just has the enjoyment of taking those. Like, I think, like, I'm not gonna say this, but I think like
he
Zach,
said
like,
dopamine.
Like when Zach goes home, he just watches highlights. Like, Zach just loves. He's like, damn, y'all made that shit in 2 people's face. Like, I think at Thanksgiving and shit, Zach, like, he's really talking about his tough shots. Like, I think
he's true.
At the table, huh?
Yeah, he's talking about, yo, look at this, man. Like, I made this show over 2 people, Kobe style. Like, I think that's what Zach, like, he just like taking tough shots, man, and nobody could tell him no. So,
SMG, man, you got some peoples coming in for the Thanksgiving?
No, I'm actually going there. I'm not coming.
Okay.
They not coming.
Yo, real quick, what's your favorite Thanksgiving meal? What you most looking forward to?
The mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese.
The stuffing.
Yo, the stuffing is no joke, man. I'm gonna keep it all the way real.
Hey, SMG, man. Hey, bro. You know, we always welcome for you. Always see you, man. You know, we always want to check on you, bro. You're one of the brothers here. You feel me?
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
Right.
All day, man. You know, we fuck with the squad. Fuck with
So
everyone.
let's give some predictions real quick. What does Lonzo finish with? I don't see how he don't get close to 30. I'm telling you, you need to stay pissed off. Keep going.
Because he's on track, bro. Because I said he was gonna get 27 and 7, and he could easily go over that 20, like I said. And Dave said 23 and 8. So he can for sure pass that. He can easily get 30 points, easy 30.
Yeah, it's literally like, if you think about it, it's literally 10 more points to 30. Like,
yeah,
I know you can get 10 points in 2 quarters. Like,
yeah,
even if you
just
don't
5
get it
and
in
5,
one,
man. That's
even
it.
if you don't get that in 1 quarter, I know Saquon get 10 points.
But what I have to see, man, he has to get to the free throw line at least once or twice in the game.
That's the mix.
That's what I want to see, man.
Right, I want to see him aggressive still.
That's how you could get to 20 plus easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
He
And
didn't go to the line yet.
and all
But
his
nobody
stats
has
can
gotten
go
to
up
the
too.
line. But wait, has anybody even got to the line on the Bulls team?
I don't know.
I don't think any of them's gotten to the line. So
No, DeMar got there.
I think that's a
yeah. DeMar, Zach hasn't got to the line.
I think that's
I just want to see
a
him go to the line.
Bulls.
Now.
I think that's a Bulls issue, not just Zoe. I think they all should get to the line more. Like,
yeah, because Billy Donovan is telling the whole team to get to the line and stuff to make it put pressure on the defense at all times.
The Lonzo playing good now.
About to make a lot of money today. So,
yeah. Like you don't know what you're
I
gonna
didn't
get.
bet this game, Dave.
bet on this shit.
I was scared.
I knew that he was gonna play well.
He's going off on my fantasy though, so I'm happy.
Listen, he had to deliver tonight, y'all.
You had to. It was a must.
This was a heart. Some games, sometimes your heart. It's not, you got, that shit was, you got 0 points.
It was a must.
You gotta keep this, man.
Wait a second,
happy.
man.
You gotta
I'm
keep
getting
this
Twitter.
But the thing is, though, no, I ain't gonna cap, bro. The thing is, bro, I was upset he had it, but I was like, I already knew that. I knew what Lonzo was gonna do, bro. It was like he gonna come out and show out,
right?
Because, I mean, like I said, I keep saying, a bad game is a bad game, bro. And y'all seen this. This is another reason. I know y'all was mad seeing Lonzo was on the sideline laughing, but that right there let me know that he wasn't letting that game follow him onto the next game. He had already let it go. He had a bad game, but he understood, like, all right, I messed this game up. I ain't gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna go out in this game and perform.
Right.
But see, I just recall when I played sports. Of course, not at that level, but just the mindset. I was afraid to have a bad game, so I played hard. You know what I mean? I was baseball and football. You feel me? In high school, baseball and football, that was my top priority sport. Basketball was just something, I played to get in, to stay in shape. But I only played JV. I never played no varsity basketball. But I was afraid to try to have a bad game in any type of sport that I felt I excelled in.
Right. That's that competitive nature.
My coach tell us to do track so we can stay in shape after basketball. So.
Well, the only reason why I didn't run track is because when I was in school, they had them booty shorts, and I wasn't putting that on.
Wow.
At no cost. You follow what I'm saying? They had those type of shorts that they barely came past the little.
Actually,
pause.
I can do swimming. But
I wasn't wearing them shorts.
No, you're right.
Hey, y'all funny, man.
Yeah, you gotta get down on the thing on your marks, get set. You gotta hike your little tush up, and you can't. No, man, I'm not finna do that.
Hanging out.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not finna wear them shorts. I was anti against that. Later on, they came with the biker shorts. You follow what I'm saying? Like, I think 1 or 2 years after I graduated, they came with the biker shorts. So the guys was wearing those shorts. That's a little better, but it's still kind of, suspect. But I damn sure wasn't wearing them loose, baggy shorts that barely cover your tush.
Hey, chat, y'all hear it is. You hear them. That's great people talking right now. Hit that like and sub. Hottest in the streets, Fights vs. TV. You already know what to do. If you're a Rockets fan, you are allowed to speak up to your team, man. Shout them out. And you're welcome on this panel. Welcome on the chat. We welcome wherever.
If you're a Rockets fan right now, you should actually be happy, man. Because if y'all was listening to what Stacey King was saying, the Rockets are rebuilding like the Golden State Warriors did. So y'all should be happy. Y'all probably gonna get the top 5 pick in this draft, man. Y'all should be happy, man. Y'all rebuilding, and y'all in a good direction right now.
Definitely.
But Stacey King got to be out of his mind comparing the Rockets rebuild to the Golden State Warriors. When they have Steph Curry and Draymond Green and Klay Thompson as a centerpiece.
Yeah, they don't got none of them caliber players.
Not even close. Stacey King be kind of,
Wait, so what y'all think he's going to end the game with? What y'all think he's going to end the game with?
Who's Zoe?
Yeah.
I mean, I would rather him get a triple-double than have a big scoring game.
Yeah, same.
Season high tonight. I'm calling it season high. Well, not season high. Career
41.
high. Career high.
Career high?
Oh,
career high.
10 threes, bro. I see
41. 41.
Season high.
Career
You said
high.
Wow.
41? Yo,
That
I ain't
is-
gonna
that-
lie.
That's
Yo, I'm ready to
big.
say close to 30. There's no reason
No,
why he shouldn't
I
get
don't.
30.
I'm saying
I don't think he's gonna
35.
hit
I'm
30.
saying
Oh,
35.
I'll say 7 more points. No, because DeMar DeRozan and Zach going to try to get their numbers.
I'm not going.
Well, they ain't get him last game. Let them
I
get
know,
used
but
to
this
it.
game they're going to try to feast and get them because they're playing the Houston Rockets. They're going to try to get their numbers and maintain their average, and Zoe might get 7 more points.
Well, Zoe seemed like he's starting to play with that. I need to shoot the ball. You feel me? So I think
You better get the free throw line.
Yeah, he got a good percentage too.
What I expect.
Hey, y'all hear him? Everybody excited? Y'all just heard. I don't know his name, but I heard him before though. Y'all heard him.
Yeah.
Y'all just heard him. He went the season high tonight. How y'all feeling tonight?
Yeah, I usually be on this can though, but I'm giving him a chance tonight.
Yeah, we appreciate
Season high.
you tonight. So you can
Career
hang out
high.
with us.
Career high.
He better get to the free throw line. If he don't get to the free throw line to slow the game up, stop the
He's
clock.
not getting
you follow what
40
I'm saying?
if you don't get to the free throw
He's
line.
not going to get nowhere near that.
I see 10 threes.
Good point, Dex. That's easy points.
Y'all see 10 threes?
10 threes.
Woohoo!
You is right. If he don't get to the line, I don't know about that. I don't know if he catching 13 of them. 13 threes, nah.
Bro, he can stat pad easily.
Lonzo,
If he gets 10 threes, if he gets 10 threes, you know the internet is going to go wild. The internet might even shut down if Lonzo gets 10 threes.
This nigga just scored 0 points the other night ago, and he just hit like they gonna be like he's nice
For
enough, but
real.
this nigga's inconsistent.
That man inconsistent. I gotta
LeBron
compare him to
James
something.
will get on the internet and make a comment. I guarantee you that. Zoe hit 10 threes.
Yeah, they say somebody say he like stocks. Yeah, that man really is like stocks. One day he'll be real down, and then he'll just be booming the next day. You don't know what to expect. You gotta watch him.
Man, Zoe might need to go see a psychiatric or something.
Yeah,
Come on. T saying be real. He need to go and sit down and talk to his daddy and let his daddy tell him the truth.
Yeah,
right
facts. Right.
Let him put that thing on the table and he'll tell
He
him
already
what's
done
up.
talked to his daddy. His daddy told him, look, man, if you don't get out there and score, you know what I'm saying, and make yourself an impact, don't call me for 10 days.
You ain't coming.
Yeah, I already know what LeVar said. LeVar said, go watch your brother. Go watch your brother. See what he did last night. You need to be doing the same thing. I can already hear it. Look at your brother.
I don't know about look at your brother, but I get what you're saying.
I think LeVar really talks.
If anything, he would tell him. He tell him you should be
aggressive.
You know all those,
I know
speeches
LeVar
gives Lamelo and Jello. You know for sure LeVar's giving them to Lonzo. Even though Lamelo and Jello, they like the babies.
Come on,
Lonzo
Zach.
still, you know.
LeVar gonna say, this is where you want to be, son, right? And this is what you told me you want to be? Well, act like it.
Yeah, he would say something like that. Yeah, right. He'd say like that. Like, I think, because for me, I feel like with LeVar and Zoe, like, LeVar expects more out of Lonzo because he was born to be, a leader. He was supposed to be the mature-minded of the three. You feel me? So, like, and LeVar has groomed Lonzo to go out there and be the leader of the court, be the floor general of the court. And if he's not doing that on the court, he's like, yo, Lonzo, what the fuck, man? Get back in the game. What the hell is you doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't think you say go look at your brother. That ain't nothing. That ain't me talking. Now I can see LeVar saying that to Melo, but Melo balling, so he ain't gonna say that.
Zach might be hurt.
Lonzo with the good
But at
defense.
the same time, I know what you're saying.
He would.
At the same time, I understand what you're saying.
Vucevic can't get no rebounds. Man, do not jump higher than 2 inches off the floor.
I appreciate everybody that comes on the
Yeah,
panel.
Billy out there hot.
That comes in the chat. I hit that like and sub. Flight Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. At the end of the day, we really appreciate everybody.
Zach might have come out the game.
Yeah, Zach look like
he's still limping.
Lonzo might get that 40.
Yeah, Zach got to come out.
Lonzo about to break the record. Now let me stop. He might have to just to get that 40.
Ain't no more halftime, y'all. Tune in. If you're
Come on, man. These ticky tack fouls. Like, well, come on.
I promise you, if you're a Rockets fan, you're allowed us. You're welcome here, man.
Hey, for real, they really got Lonzo guarding Christian Wood. Damn, Vooch is weak.
For real, man.
I really be seeing. I said, man, they Vooch is really weak on defense. I noticed that from preseason. I was like, oh my goodness, he's cotton soft in the paint.
Yeah, he's slow. His feet slow
I
too.
knew something was going on.
64-59.
He kind of got that Brook Lopez slowness to him.
But Brook Lopez is a better defender than he is.
I know. That's why I just said, like, the movement wise, but like that man, I don't.
Shout out to Hoop Jargon.
Hoop Jargon, hit that like and sub on Hoop Jargon YouTube. You know what to do.
Hoop Jargon say spent some truth.
Facts. Well, big game tomorrow, Hoop Jargon. I know your Cowboys running.
Man, the Lakers looking sad.
Bro, what the Pacers?
I'm just saying, they just looking sad in general. Just like every
Is
night.
LeBron playing right now?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
Shout out to the panel. It's halftime for us. Lonzo must be
Shout out
doing good,
Scott.
man. I hear
Yeah,
y'all.
Lonzo's playing well. You see the
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, I hear y'all happy.
Nah,
we're not happy. No, we've been
Shit,
chilling.
y'all happy, boy.
No, we've been chilling.
Reeves, I don't
come
wanna hear
on,
nothing from you.
Sky. Come
You
on.
I know
just coming
he's
out
trying
your
to start
key,
that. No,
Reeves.
he's trying to start.
Reeves, you
We
just
chilling.
coming out the key, Reeves. I ain't saw you
We
the
chilling.
last 2 days. Them dudes took their punishment. You
You're
running
right. You
from
can
your
listen, Scott. You ain't gotta say anything because the other game, everybody in the chat can admit Rave was disappointed, and I admit y'all got that one.
Yeah, you ran in your key.
I had to throw the white flags. I wasn't even trying to argue with nobody. Y'all got it. This game we just chilling. I said he's balling.
Yeah, you happy
Said,
now.
yeah, you gotta be
You doing
aggressive.
something. Man, that's the Rockets, man.
Yeah, I
That's
understand.
the Rockets, man. Y'all happy for the Rockets. We knew he was
We
going
not
to show up for
happy.
the Rockets.
We just chilling. We just talking about the game. We been chilling right now.
What they said is up with Zach. He having a good game. The problem is he got to do that shit every game.
Nah,
man.
I'm happy. I'm happy that them boys ain't
Now,
aren't getting blown out.
we already said that. We already chopped that up. Like,
I'm happy.
I'm just saying.
Listen,
so
I ain't
talk
gonna
bad
forget
on him.
Skylar,
You got to
man.
do that
Yeah.
every
Get the
game.
ball to
I'm happy
Cade,
that-
man.
Dave, why you always coming in mad random, bro?
Right?
I didn't even do that ever forever.
So y'all, we helping y'all too. Y'all might get that second place back.
I
you
see
heard?
that, man. The Pelicans over there
we up by
working
20.
with us
You
out.
can't
I was
trust
about to
them.
say the same thing. The
You
Pelicans.
can't trust them, no.
Pelicans.
You can't trust them. I didn't
Bro,
watch
they
them
almost
blow
got a
that.
20-point lead.
Man, they
But
blew that
they do
lead
got a
the
20-point
last
lead.
time. They
Hold
was
up.
up by 20 though.
Come on, that's your
why I
team.
said we might beat them this time. They
What's
blew
that?
that lead last time.
So
by 20.
Scott, how you
They
feel
got
about
everybody.
having a second pick in the NBA draft?
Man, we good, man. We 4 games behind 9, man. Go
I
look
was
at the
just about to
standings.
ask you
I
about
was
that,
just
Scholar.
asking.
They about to be in the
We 4
playoffs,
games.
ain't they? They about to go
Man,
to
we
the
4
finals.
games behind 9, dog. The East a tough one. I told you the West gonna have probably the 8, 9, 10 seed gonna have losing records in the playoffs, man.
So you said the Pelicans gonna get in the playoffs through the play.
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
No, I ain't saying
I
play.
got a
We
feeling
might
Scott,
could get
you're gonna see.
we might could get to 6. The way the stand is looking, we might could get to 6. We gonna have to go on a winning streak though.
You're gonna see a winning team in the East miss the playoffs this year.
That's what I'm trying to
maybe
tell
2
him.
of them.
I told
Maybe
him
2.
that already.
Is that tricky?
The East beating up on the West, man. This shit gonna be like when the West used to beat up on the East.
Is that tricky? Nikki in the building. What you got planned to eat for Thanksgiving, Tricky?
Well, we just had a Cornish hen tonight.
Green bean casserole.
We're actually
Man,
no
chicken
gluten.
them order in Subway, man.
Oh
We
shit! I
already-
didn't see a super chat. My bad. I must have missed the shit. Hold on. Man.
You missed it. I've been sitting in the backstage about an hour.
Get up on this dude,
You
man.
been sitting for an hour. I stepped
I'm
away
just
from
messing
the
with you,
computer.
Flight,
2
man.
seconds.
I
Hey,
just want to make you laugh.
Flight.
What?
I work Friday. I gotta work early morning. I got tomorrow off. I have the weekend off. but I am going to seconds next week. So let's get that football shit going then.
Preach.
But no, really what we're doing this weekend, our Thanksgiving, I got my kids with me. So what we're planning on is just a bunch of desserts. And we're not having a turkey until Sunday. So, I mean, we just had one like 2 weeks ago. So, like, Sunday is going to be it. Tomorrow we're probably going to have.
If I missed it, at one point it was something that says Flake got too big. Nah, I must have missed your super chat. I don't know when you sent it. Did you send it earlier when the show started? I ain't gonna lie, when the show first started, there was so much slander going on with Lonzo. I kind of just like moved, look at the chat for a second. But the super chat should have came up. I only seen one super chat today. I must have missed it. I need to go back and find it. I definitely will.
Oh man, why Lonzo in the corner, man? I don't like how this look. He need to get up out of there.
I'm gonna try to find that for you.
Hey, when you work, it's hard to eat. Hard to make a meal on Thanksgiving when you're so tired. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for that day break.
I feel you on that.
I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. I worked 11 hours today. Now again, I finally get tomorrow off. I'm taking it off. I ain't cooking all day.
I feel you. I thank the Lord I got multiple women in my kitchen cooking.
Right.
I smell the food right now. Thank God.
So there's nothing wrong though cooking a bird, good turkey on Sunday. I mean, you got football too, so.
Oh man.
What happened? Hey, chat.
My bad, Hoop Joe. I guess when I came, I ain't gonna lie, I seen a whole lot of shit in the comment section. So for me to stay focused and conduct the interview, or not even the interview, just talking to him without just my mind going 50 different directions, I kind of just moved from the chat, then stare at the chat for a second because the chat was crazy. I don't know if you remember. You can just look and see what everybody was saying in the chat. I said, I can't even. I'm gonna lose focus. So I might have missed that. So I apologize. I just went to the thing and said you said the homies. Damn, I wish I would have been able. We're gonna have that back. We're gonna redo that shit.
These people tripping right now.
You never know, bro. Ball facts might be back on after the game.
Sky, that nigga Lonzo got that
burner.
That
with Devontae Green, man. Nasty.
Did Lonzo score yet?
What? He scored again?
A three rimmed out. You feel me? It was halfway in. He got that burner on him though. He got it tight to his waist. He ain't letting it go. He ready to squeeze. You feel me? He on his curry mob today.
Chat, y'all just heard Tricky Nicky saying that he had a lot of work, and that goes for everybody. Hope everybody having a good week, having a good day. I hope y'all have a great day at Thanksgiving, man. I know everybody gonna eat up macaroni and cheese, all that, man. And all I'm saying is,
and I'm off the sauce too. I'm off the sauce right now too.
And I know all I'm saying is, I know y'all got cousins and grannies. Y'all can tell Flight hit that like button. I got it all. Spread the word.
I'm gonna tell my granny.
Listen, y'all got cousins, sisters, brother, sister.
Who was Lonzo Ball?
Hit that like.
Oh.
So what? He scored?
Nah, he did a good pass that Jones Jr. blew. I tell you what, Houston is rolling. They better be careful. Oh, they better be careful right now, Zach.
What's a foul, man?
All right. I don't see mine. It's still early. We're close to halfway through the quarter.
Toning it down and scoring. He just started.
It seemed like he getting lax. You gotta turn up again. Just shoot that shit.
Yeah, he getting tired, man. That's what he just need to start jacking, man.
DeRozan's got to get going. I mean, I know he's 2 of 11, but he's got to hit a couple of shots.
It looks like he about to shoot over. He about to shoot. He don't give two shits.
No,
I know exactly what to shoot. He don't know when that tunnel vision.
They're focusing way too much on ball right now.
He traveled. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This dude Porter traveled, man. This dude just bulldozed.
So why Zach LaVine just do that boy like that, man?
They play hard. Houston just playing hard.
Why Zach LaVine just do that?
Oh, why he do that, white boy? Oh my goodness! 2K step back shot creator cheese. Oh my goodness!
Man, this nigga KBJ, man.
Hey, man, gotta keep him humble though.
For real.
Why you do that boy like that, man?
Hey, Zach make it look good though. You feel me? He really do be taking some crazy looking shots, but they be beautiful.
Detroit! Oh, Detroit! Let's go.
This man out here cheering for Detroit.
Oh, you know how you feel about his little Cade Cunningham?
Go Detroit. Back in this shit, man.
Detroit in the slums, man.
Who that? Katie Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham, Sadiq Bey.
They digging for food scraps right now. They starving out there for wins. They need some life support.
Everybody in the chat, we appreciate y'all.
Shoot, DeMar
Hit
just
that
did,
like
buddy.
and sub.
Bogus as hell.
We see you.
Right
Get
now,
that
man.
cash app. Drop your cash apps. You never know. We might slide a little something. Hope everybody having a great night. Fight for see the hottest in the streets. Shopballfacts.com. BBB Racing, subscribe. Shout out to the BBB himself, Baller. Hoop Jargon. Everybody, you already know it is. Ball Facts.
Facts. Lonzo passing. 73-63. Bulls up 10.
DeMar do be taking some tough shots. Oh my goodness.
I'm glad the Bulls kind of fixed that lead because it was getting close. Fix it up a little bit. The lead was getting close.
Oh my goodness. Lonzo just got mad though.
Did he do something?
Nah, because Zach LaVine threw it out of bounds, had a turnover.
Okay.
Lonzo he got a little frustrated, man, this is why I need a ball hog.
Nah, you need to go to Zach LaVine's ass. What's up, my nigga?
Nah, they supposed to be best friends, like him and Kyle Kuzma. Everybody ain't your friend, man.
Man,
them dudes ain't best friends. They always trying to create that narrative. They just went to the same school, man.
Something like that's who got him to go to the Bulls,
friends.
though. That was the main
just-
reason he went, because Zach LaVine was like, "Hey, come play with me, homie. Pass me the ball."
No, facts, but people be saying how everybody gonna be your best friend though.
That's what I'm saying. You feel me? That's what I was thinking. I basically felt like he chose him over his little brother. Like, I'm gonna just play with Zach. You know what I mean? LaMelo, you cool.
No, you gotta stop thinking like that. It's more, because remember, Zoe said when the Bulls got him, they came at him with the
Zoe just turned it over.
Right. They came here with intentions of how can
Lonzo got to stop with this stupid stuff, man.
You should
like, bro,
you
I don't want to see him scoring this dude.
Yeah,
man. What are you doing?
Now led to a 3. Houston on the run now. You did stupid shit like that.
For real,
oh, man, stupid. Like, why you?
He getting passive. Like he don't know what to do now.
What was
give
that?
Houston credit. Give Houston credit. They tighten up defense on him. But still, they need
the dumbest thing I ever seen this dude, man. Like, bro, just pull up. What you
For
doing?
real, he was saucing with the dribbles too. He was getting his LaMelo bag. He should have just hit a little step back.
Shoot the midi. Fuck that, all that saucing, man. One, 2 dribbles. You had the midi the whole play, bro.
Really,
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, pull up.
He just need to take the layups he know he can make. He need to get something in his mid range bag, like a floater and like a
Listen,
fadeaway.
It don't hold on. It don't matter what he got in his bag because he don't pull it out. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't do what he need to do. Like he can do these things. And like we ain't never seen him do it before. He just got to do it. This dude bag is full.
But I had to be realistic with myself, man. It's probably gonna take like Lonzo 1 or 2 more years. He's gonna be at the level we thought he was supposed to be at. He about to train all summer, hitting them layups. He about to go ham in the gym. I could tell. He already got the 3-ball down pat.
That's a fact.
So I could see it coming in the future. So I was like, yeah, let me be honest. All this man had to do is get his layups down pat so he can go to the free throw line more, and he's really got his problem solved. And I'm pretty sure whoever training him gonna be on that all summer. We're gonna probably shoot 3s for 2 hours, and the rest of the day we go.
Now you talking that much.
Man, to be honest though, I ain't trying to hear that
Now
though.
you preaching, my guy. preaching.
No,
Right
I ain't trying to hear that, bro. Listen, what was you working on
Because if
this
you think
offseason?
about it, see, you understand.
We can't. No, we can't come up with the off. You can't come up with the off season. We can't come up with the off season thing again, bro. You gotta turn up. You gotta show us something this
Don't get
season,
rid
bro.
of Jeremy Grant.
Right. I'm just saying. As
Jeremy Grant.
No, I'm saying as a person, as a player, you know what I'm saying? There's not huge stuff that's got to.
Hey, whose mic is that, man?
Whose mic is that? Flight, is that you? Is that you again, Flight?
Nah, it's apply that pressure was good.
Oh, Drew Holiday.
What's good, man?
What's up, man? What's up? How you feeling, bro?
Feeling good, man. They said LeBron was done.
You saw what that nigga did tonight, right, Migo? You saw what LeBron did tonight. Haters.
That's not Nico, dude.
Migo, they shine up right now, though, man. They won't say nothing about that game.
Man, y'all gonna give LeBron Odez a heart attack, man. Y'all need to, man. Y'all using the hell out of them, man. For real.
I do want to give Lonzo Ball his props, though. Like a lot of people, they want him to do good now because he's been in the league for what? His fourth season now?
Yeah, I want him to do good now.
You know what? How good does any person do at a job they hate their whole life, but when they find their home and then they finally succeed, I'm telling you, it's coming with Lonzo. Give him one more year here. He'll be fine. He won't be so starts-like. He won't
Bro,
be
what
like
are the Bulls doing right now? What are the Bulls doing right now?
They just blew the lead.
Hey, pipe pressure, man. What you waiting on for the Thanksgiving?
They got the
man?
lead.
Macaroni
Bulls
and cheese, the
75.
gravy, what you waiting
Houston Rockets 71.
How you feeling?
Was that a foul? Can we get a foul?
Come
on, man. These refs is crazy out here.
Man, I'm trying.
I don't know.
Y'all know. Come on, y'all know how the refs be. I know how the refs be.
Hey, keep that same energy on Lonzo, man. He was tearing Lonzo Ball up the last 2 games. Now he playing these Rockets. He got 17 points, and everybody, come on.
Yeah, but even the Nets
Yo, this
beat the
would be crazy if they lose this game. This would remind me of Portland.
Well, Rockets are
Bro,
losing a lot of
they need
games,
to-
really close games.
Losing a lot of
Rockets
games.
are
Oh, they took the
terrible
lead.
team.
And Alex Caruso just hit a fucking jump shot.
Bro. This is what I'm
happened?
saying.
They got away
Y'all
from
here
what-
playing
they
like,
got
what are y'all
away from-
doing, man?
They completely got away from the first quarter.
You right about that.
Now Zach trying to do a one-man show.
Russo with back-to-back steals.
Lonzo just needs to start pulling, man. Come on, you only missed 2.
They're not even finding as hot as he was. He ain't never get a foul.
Shoot.
Yeah, don't blame Lonzo. He's doing his
DeMar's about to roll off 10 points. He's just coming in the game now.
Good steal, Caruso.
Oh my goodness, off the screen, man. Come on.
Oh.
Do a pick and roll, man. I'm tired of these what they call handoffs. I'm tired of dribble handoffs, man.
Look that pass. Who is this guy? Number 7 on the Rockets got a burner on.
Bro, I hope the Bulls lose this game. I
Hey,
hope
y'all
they
hear-
lose this
y'all
game,
hear
bro.
everybody. Y'all hear everybody.
I ain't giving the Rockets this.
Because they need to wake up.
There's 2 for DeMar. Give him 8 more. I'm calling it.
They need to wake up, though.
Thank you, DeMar.
DeMar. They need DeMar to get in the game, bro. I don't care if DeMar playing ISO ball because DeMar, this dude ain't trying to lose to no trash team like this.
Well, that's what DeMar's game is. He's always been an ISO player, and he's solid. He's efficient at it. So let him do work.
Hey.
He also helps that offense out too.
Hey, y'all hear it?
Facts.
Apply pressure. I hear apply pressure and Triple B Nation talking that good shit. Hit that like and sub. Flash for TV, the highest in the streets. Let's get it.
That's the only thing about Lonzo. What is he trying to define his role in the NBA as? It's like a person that's a rising star, a person that's just a good role player, or is he a person that can be a potential superstar? See, in my head, I still have potential superstar. Even though I lose hope sometimes, I still want to keep that hope at the end of the day. That's my thing.
My problem is the Bulls have a great defense and they ain't showing it tonight. Their offense is right there, except for this third quarter. Their defense has been terrible tonight. Terrible.
This nigga bench Kobe White for the whole half, bro. I don't even know why. I don't know what he did so wrong, bro.
And
Because he's a defensive liability right now. They already strong defensively.
Like, but you can still put him in the game, bro. 3 minutes to make shots.
To me, Lonzo has all the potential.
You can hide him, bro.
You can hide
To
him.
me, Lonzo has all the potential to be a superstar. It's just on this Chicago Bulls team. It's just too many hands in the pot right now.
Nah, man, I don't even think it's a Bulls team right now. We got to hold Lonzo accountable for his play.
Yep, he's went missing his third.
Yeah.
Oh, Houston with another 3.
Man, they let these guys hit threes like crazy.
This how they went down like this, though.
It's embarrassing, man.
But what he's talking about was whether he could be a superstar.
Yeah,
so I'm not saying. I'm just saying, can he be a superstar
7 points straight
playing under 2 other stars?
DeMar rebound. Tied at 82. Houston Rockets, Chicago Bulls.
Now DeMar taking over the game.
I promise you, if he was on the Hornets, him and LaMelo would both be all stars.
Kevin Porter steals the ball.
For sure. If he was on the Hornets, that would have been crazy, man.
They both would have been all stars. I know for a fact.
But in history, when do we see like a third star? Even if it was teams joining together on a team, somebody usually takes that back seat.
Yeah, that's gonna be big Gordon Hayward.
No, I mean for the Bulls.
Oh, well, that's gonna be Lonzo.
And then Vucevic.
Yeah, because Lonzo gonna naturally defer, and that's what I hate.
DeMar lost the ball.
Hey, but he balling tonight.
I don't think Lonzo is going to naturally defer the ball. I think by playoff time, they're going to count on him. He's going to be the third guy.
Sheesh. He coming out again.
Well, I hope the playoffs. Well, I hope playoff Zoe don't start looking like bubbles. Though that's what I do not hope to see. Oh my goodness!
The Bulls should be upset right now.
Duarte just made that. Wow.
They just let these big guys get in the game.
That's crazy.
Fourth quarter.
Yeah, nigga, come on. Hey man, what the fuck is up with DeMar though, bro? Fuck. Nigga lost that ball and went past it to no damn body right there.
That nigga trying to live up to Kawhi Leonard, man. He trying to show that he on that level.
Yeah, I guess. I hear it.
He know he could be MVP. He trying to go for the MVP this season, man.
That's it. Ayo. It's the ball, Vooch.
This nigga Vooch always shooting threes.
I think DeMar's going to get 30 tonight.
7 foot.
Vooch to Kobe. Kobe to Vooch. Brick.
Bro, what is going on with the Bulls right now?
All right.
What is going on with the Bulls?
This is sad.
Relax.
I'm getting Pelican vibes right now.
Y'all being dramatic, bro.
I'm saying Pelicans stay. This is what I mean. The Pelicans stay playing down to their competition.
They're playing a whole different style of basketball than they played in the first.
Here's what y'all should have preached about this, right?
Gordon is hitting three.
If you want this team to be deep in the playoffs, they need close games like this, and they need to show they can win close games like this. This is
close games, but not close games against trash teams, bro.
We want to give the Rockets a second win.
It's the NBA. Anybody can win, man.
Oh my goodness, this is just terrible, bro.
Oh man.
Like Lonzo, when he has nights like this, he gotta take like 15 threes, man.
Like from Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan did the same thing against the Warriors.
He need to run plays for him. I don't understand why he don't run off-ball plays for this man.
Well, he don't run plays for no damn body, really.
Yeah, I can see that. But you got to understand.
Did you see what DeRozan just did? DeRozan just tried to shoot over 3 people.
This dude, that's the second time in a row doing that.
Yeah, he
just did that, bro.
He lost the ball trying to do a spin move ball hog bullshit.
I guess this is Lonzo's fault.
That's crazy how we all got like 5 different plays in our head from this quarter. Like,
Right,
that's what
right.
knows the problem. Because I'm like, I got a whole different play than
Like,
I'm like, wow.
I turned off the game already, man. I'm not watching.
Bro, DeRozan just did the same thing 2 times in a row, bro, with the same outcome.
Right.
He hasn't had enough, man. He got to keep doing it.
No,
He has not had enough.
30 points. He's gonna get his 30 points, but everybody else is gonna suffer.
The score chart tell it all, man, bro. They just need Lonzo take more shots.
DeMar single-handedly made Chicago out here losing.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say that.
That's not true, man.
Hold on. He came in. DeMar did come in.
Okay, yeah. Rest of them too.
Vooch, it's really Vooch too. He playing just as bad.
Right. Raven's kind of right.
No, you can't play. You can't put on Vooch. Vooch ain't been defensively, but Vooch has been hitting some shots tonight.
He 5 for 14.
5 for 14, T.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
Oh, is he? Man,
yeah.
When they did
That
that,
nigga ain't doing nothing.
right? They're not, but the Bulls was winning still.
They were
DeMar
winning
is
without him. Yeah.
is literally ruining possessions, and they're losing because of that.
But momentum had already shifted.
The thing about DeMar,
exactly. It's not.
That's fact. Come on, I know.
Man, this some DeMar DeRozan isolation bullshit. And Levine, they shooting over 3 and 4 people.
Hey, Blake. That Julius Randle do the same thing for the Knicks, right?
but we know Julius Randle got a problem. He trying to work out of that.
No, but I'm saying what DeMar is doing.
Shit,
Yeah, he's getting.
bro.
DeMar is getting
Y'all just
7 points in
underscore,
a row,
man.
but they're giving up 20 now. You know.
See that? That's all the Raptors' fault.
Randle does that.
Also, the bench got no points.
It's no defense, man. You
I
don't
mean,
give
he
up 90
barely
to the
put the
Bulls
bench
after
in.
3 quarters.
He benched the whole bench for how long? Like, what is he doing?
Right. Even
I
when
don't know.
listen, this is what
He
I'm talking
benched
about.
guys as, like,
I agree with
This
you
is
guys.
what I'm
just
talking
saying.
about.
Like, it's
Even
crazy.
if the bench is in, DeMar is
Bro, the
ball
bench got
in
him like
possession.
the bench almost got them 40 points, bro. Off the bench, the Rockets bench almost got them 40 points.
Right, DeMar.
Billy's
DeMar ain't
rotations
doing
are
shit.
questionable too, bro. You gotta
DeMar
understand.
ain't doing shit. He
Gotta
ain't got to
work.
the ball.
And Lonzo only shot 1 time this
Our
quarter.
bench got us like 13 points. Our bench got like 13, 14 points.
The nigga
Why you
gonna
think
play
that?
in
DeMar?
5 minutes and take him out. Like, what is Billy doing?
The
Yo,
Bulls have
guys,
made 31.
guys, hold up 1 second. Hold up. Salute to Alpha Tank. He's got a $5 super chat. He's got a question here. DeRozan forces a 2-point shot. Houston shots a 3-point. Here is your hero, folks.
Yeah, I was
ISO
talking about
ball
PI.
heroes. If your team doesn't prioritize the 3-point, hold this as a loss.
Hold up.
He's
Ooh.
right.
Look at that. Look at that third quarter,
Hey,
man.
James, you interrupted.
That burn.
Yeah, y'all heard what he said? That's facts. This is what I was saying. I get it. Listen, I know the other factors that Vooch ain't playing his greatest. Zach LaVine was ball hogging as well, but the Bulls still had a fucking lead. DeMar is single-handedly ruining possessions and letting the Rockets score. And literally not passing the ball to the bench players at all. You saw him. Truth be Nisha just said that's the 3rd time DeMar tried to shoot it over 3 people.
Can we get a foul?
Salute to Alpha Tank, though, for the super chat once again.
That dopamine be hitting his head. He be feeling like Kobe. Every time he hit one of the fadeaways, he have a little dream about Kobe.
Good Sengun. Oh,
He has a dream about Kobe.
He be like, oh my goodness.
Caruso.
Thank you, Caruso. That's too easy bugging. So bad. Try to hit that 3 ball though. Damn,
Lonzo to get back in this game immediately. I need him to play. I need him to play the whole 4th quarter.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was an NBA player, my shot had to be like Curry's.
Yeah, the Bulls.
What is Kobe White doing? The fuck shot was that, man? Yo.
They blew this one. This is the type of loss that's gonna linger.
Sengun, good pass.
Hey, we're not gonna lose yet. Don't say we lost.
DeMar's turning the ball over like he's got butter on his fingers right now.
Kobe White.
They gotta snap out the fact that they're in the game now.
Vooch.
I tell y'all, that nigga DeMar is single-handedly fucking up. telling you. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, look at Jamal with a terrible pass. And I know if I said anything in my veil, nigga,
Yeah, DeMar, man, this dude need to something.
Thank you. That told you. And DeMar bugging.
And you know what's crazy? He's staying all the way at half court until they passing the ball. Like, what, bro? You're not even trying to get in like any type of action. Like before, like it's like, nah, you pass me the ball, bro. I'm doing my ISO stuff. That's crazy. Like this man stand at Curry range until he get the ball. Like, come on now. I don't know what y'all doing. All this dribble handoff. Pass me the ball. And that's like so.
Hey, Migo, you seeing this? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm not even talking about the Bulls game, man. I'm not even watching this shit no more, man. This shit is embarrassing.
I'm watching right now. DeRozan did some dumb shit.
I think you only Nico not in here.
I'm calling it right now. Bulls win by 5 tonight. 5.
Still time. No, they shouldn't even be in this situation.
I'm not saying they don't win by.
Yeah, the Bulls should be up 20 right.
Go bench Kobe White, bro.
Bulls should be up 15.
Listen, Bulls
Bro,
gonna win the
I got a question though. Why do Kobe White get all these open looks when he's playing, but like when Lonzo's playing, he don't get no open looks like that?
Hey, Flight.
Because he shoots.
Hey, Flight.
That's why.
Facts.
He shoots.
That's cap.
Bro, what? That's the only explanation. I'm not saying. I don't want to say he gets more shots. He shoots. He shoots his open.
I know. I didn't say he gets more shots.
He was there last year too. This is his second year with them.
He shoots. He said, "Dave, how's that? Hey, UB, my bet still going last year. My bet's still good, man. Don't worry, Lonzo gonna be back in the game. Chill out.
Look like somebody got hit with a check.
They're clearly calling plays for Kobe.
Plays. He's getting open 3 balls. They got him playing the same role. What's his name plays? Fucking Joe Harris and shit. He's getting open 3s and he's missing, benching, and he's not playing any defense.
If you're a Rockets fan, I know you're enjoying this game.
Out of
If you're
it.
a Bulls fan, I know y'all trying to root them on. Hit that like and stuff. Fight Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. You're allowed to come on the panel, on the chat. We appreciate everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Thanksgiving soon. I know y'all got cousins and families over. Y'all better spread the news. Fight Sports TV. Pull up.
And
Tune in.
Sengun is going straight at Vooch every play, man. Man, no one, and we're talking about everybody. We're not even saying nothing about Vooch just came back from COVID. So
But where was the foul on that play? Vooch didn't foul that dude, man.
I'm gonna chill on Vooch this game. He came back off COVID.
That was not a foul.
That man was soft before COVID.
Man, I got to talk about the Bulls game. I felt like this nigga LeBron just put on a show, though, man. I had to say it.
Game over.
Yo, what is this man doing talking to the ball, bro? What a weird pre-free throw. You see this dude talking to the ball?
Come on, T-Sam. You can't do that. That man in love with the game. You can't do that.
That's a weirdo, man.
That nigga LeBron is going crazy.
Let's do.
Yeah. Y'all thought LeBron was done. Come on, man.
It's a Wash King.
Dave James about to start making LeBron James streams.
It's a Wash King.
Hey, I love it. Every time they talk that smack, LeBron come back and do what?
Get his ass within the playoff.
I'm sorry, man.
That's cap, bro.
93-86. It's a Wash King.
Leave him alone.
The Lakers was injured. Man.
Leave him alone.
They put Tony Bradley in the game, man. I mean, the Bulls desperate for something. So how y'all feel Vooch play today, y'all?
He played solid.
Come on,
play straight.
They beat the team that the Bulls had struggled with last game.
It's a close game though with the Pacers and the Lakers. I'm looking at it. It's a close game right there.
Yeah, but it wasn't even close with the Pacers and Bulls.
You know what pissed me off? Like DeRozan has made just as many shots as Lonzo made all game, but Lonzo ain't taking no shots. Like he don't know. Like damn, this man only made 6 shots, just the same as I did.
Oh my God, Kevin Porter put in this nigga Caruso in the blender.
This is what the Bulls is doing.
He needed to tell himself to take 4 shots, at least a quarter. At least 16
All right,
at the
y'all.
end of
I'm
the
gonna do
game.
a stream. I'm not dropping a video.
That's what I
Fuck that.
told you, man. Lonzo gonna be shooting above 15 shots a game, bro. He has to.
But we're about to see this quarter. He about to hopefully he turns.
Yeah, we about to see. We about to see his whole mindset when he come back in the game. If he really about this or not. We about to
Hey,
see.
DeMar finna win. DeMar finna win this game for y'all. Y'all was trashing him.
Come on, man, with that foul. That was no foul. What y'all doing, man?
They giving this nigga every call.
But you gotta understand. You say he might win it for us. The thing is, he losing it for us right now.
Look at this
Right.
dude. Look at what a
It's
foul at.
like that, technically that's
Nah,
a good
y'all
one
within
right there
5.
because if he
So
win
what
it
I
from
see,
us, he's technically just fixing his mistake.
Yo, wait, yo, Dex, you in the stream? Damn,
Nah, he not.
Dex gotta come in. Dex just won a bet today, man.
What with the Lakers?
Yup. LeBron just had 40.
that was an easy bet.
That's probably why he off the goddamn string.
Oh, LeBron dropped 40.
I think he's at what he got right now? Yeah, 49.
Nigga,
They about to burn that old ass man out, man.
nigga,
They
come
need to
on,
stop.
come on, Dave.
He'll
Don't
be
play
back.
like that. Don't play like that. Cause I owe this nigga 40 if he gets 40. Don't do that.
Nah, he don't got 40 yet, Ray.
Yeah, the Bulls
Yeah,
about to
okay,
the
don't-
Bulls. Yeah, the Bulls
Nigga
about to
almost
blow
lost
this
some
game.
money, nigga. Don't say that.
Bro,
The
what?
Lakers game over.
I don't know
The
he's
Lakers
40.
game is over.
Nah.
Man, he had
Dex-
39.
Listen, I bet.
Nah, he didn't have 40, Ray. Ray, you good?
Oh,
You good?
man.
I bet Dex that.
Y'all about
I
to
bet
be
Dex
mad
that-
at this next play.
Yeah, I bet Dex
What
that
happened?
he would not get 40
You about to
for the
see.
rest of the season. So I got chill. Don't be saying
Right
that
over
he got
lines,
40.
though.
He ain't have 40,
Quarter.
bro. He ain't have 40, I just got your skill with it.
Close enough.
You talking about Jack Levine turnover?
Whoa! Yo, you saw that shot by Kevin Porter? This nigga.
Nigga, I can't believe this shit happened. The Bulls should be ashamed of themselves.
Harrison, fuck the video.
What I tell you, fight? I had a feeling they weren't gonna blow him out.
Fuck the video.
No. The Bulls blew this.
No, I got a feeling they go. I think they
Well,
still
Bull
gonna
fans
win.
will be
Like I
panicking.
said
Yo, they have
Nah,
these
Bulls
niggas
winning
dead
this,
to
bro.
rights.
Bulls winning this,
Go
bro.
on to Reddit. Go on to Reddit. Yo, them they panicking.
They gotta turn up now.
Facts, bro. Hey, Dave James can't be scaring me like that. That nigga
Man,
talking about
this
LeBron
game,
got
bro.
40. Chill, nigga. I lost some
Well,
money.
that's why I don't gamble.
No, I ain't gonna lose.
I'm about to
though.
lose
I
my bet.
want to watch the game and
this
have
is-
fun. Yeah, I ain't trying to watch it and be
So what's
stressed.
your
and all
excuse
that
tonight,
shit.
though? What's your
I
excuse
lost
tonight?
money again, man. Fuck, bro.
What did Junior? What that? And Lonzo.
It wasn't Lonzo's fault.
It wasn't Lonzo's fault.
Nah,
That's
that's most
This is
definitely
what I'm trying to
tomorrow.
tell y'all, man.
Most definitely tomorrow.
It's gonna be his fault if he don't shoot when he get back in the game.
I don't care. He
He
got
in
to
the
take up.
game,
He got to shoot 8 threes now. He got to shoot 10 threes this whole half. Fuck out of here.
but he ain't gonna force nothing up, though.
I know he ain't gonna force 9 up. I'm just saying he's gonna get like at least 2 open looks.
Well, he need to because Zach and DeMar definitely gonna force him up.
How many points?
Bro,
How many points he
If
got?
Lonzo start forcing stuff up, man, you think they
It's
talk
not
about
bad.
him now? If he force something up and miss it, bro, they gonna crucify this man.
Yeah.
Man, well, he had 0 points last game. He already did better than that. So
Yeah.
they got worse. They got worse of the
Listen,
crucified
all
for
right,
it.
Triple B Nation.
Yo, Thunder,
Forget about
Thunder.
that zero. He need
I'm
to
about
get
to
like
lose money, bro.
25 something tonight, dude.
Damn.
You got 0 left game. I'm sorry, Triple
Bro,
B.
no, the Rockets are the worst team in the league, bro. I don't understand
know,
why the
that's what
Bulls
I'm
didn't
saying.
come out
You
and just
gotta
demolish
get it.
them dudes.
You hear yourself? They're the worst team in the
Hey,
league.
run it
That's
back.
the point, bro. Come on, like I feel you, but think about it. Nigga just finished
What-
having 0 points and 2 assists. Like I need that nigga to get 25 points tonight.
Pope.
What you talking about, Ray?
Oh yeah. Pope is a shout out to Melo. That's for facts. Check out your boy Melo balling out 22 4-4
Shout
and a
out
big
Melo.
W. Shout out to Melo with the big W in the Hornets.
UB.
Was definitely gonna shout that out.
They screwing this game.
Damn, DeMar shooting 33%.
And I'm saying is he just keeps shooting, bro. Yo, do something else to affect the game, bro.
But,
Play some defense, man.
That's what I'm saying.
His efficiency rating is +8. So
Bulls
if he got
fans
them
sit
6
out there.
assists,
Yeah, we gotta see Lonzo take that initiative.
This nigga Zach LaVine. Oh,
Hey, listen, can I say this to y'all though? When does the coach do his job too though?
Why this man Bradley doing
Man.
little layups, bro? You 7 feet, bro.
Billy
Why you
Donovan
ain't
scared.
grabbing the ball?
Tony Bradley is so metal, bro. Word of my life. This nigga is dirt for that, bro. I can't believe he just missed an open layup, bro. Yo, man, I'm gonna be real, yo. We got one of the worst center situations in the league right now.
This dude Billy Donovan went to the locker room already.
We have a terrible center. If Vooch ain't killing, this shit is bad.
Houston just got hot.
But Dave, I remember in the free agency. If you don't remember,
Not Marvin Bagley, no.
Hey, Dave, no, not Bagley. I'm talking about that. Triple B Nation, you was there in the free agency. We was talking about this and these pickups. I said
what are you doing all that for? And it's a foul call. Pass the ball, Zach. Y'all ain't playing team ball out there. Y'all are playing hero ball, thinking y'all gonna win the game.
Frustration.
Right. Hey, Triple B Nation, I need you to vouch.
Fans, it's time to panic, bro.
Hey, hold on. Triple B Nation, I need you to vouch for me on this one. Dave James, we was there in the free agency, and I was the first one to say these power forwards and centers was getting picked up like a motherfucker. Remember? And I said, who they gonna get? And they went out there and took too long and picked up a Tony Bradley. And I was sitting there like, we had so many options we could hurry up and got. Like a JaVale, a Whiteside, somebody.
Y'all been good.
And if y'all remember, I was the first one that said that.
I'm sorry. I'm hearing you go
They tried to get JaVale McGee, bro. He signed with the Suns, man.
No, I know. I'm saying there was other options, even other than JaVale McGee. I was in the free agency.
They're not trying to look for no long-term contracts. I keep telling y'all who he got his eyes on, man.
Okay, Whiteside got picked up.
Zach just missed the free throw. Zach just missed the free throw. I'm sorry. Are they throwing games?
Who got Whiteside?
No, this is embarrassing, though. The
Whiteside was better than Tony Bradley.
Where am I?
I'm sorry, they throwing games.
Man, this shit crazy, man. And I'm about to lose money today, man. Fuck.
This is scheduled loss, man. That's all it is.
Nah, ain't no schedule loss.
Nah, this is not a scheduled loss, man. Patience game could have been a scheduled loss, but this ain't a scheduled loss.
Stop betting, man. Now let me stop.
We did not lose yet. Man, calm down. We did not lose yet.
They gonna win.
So I need that 20.
Ray trying to hype him up.
We didn't lose yet.
Nah, I'm telling you, they're gonna win. I said in the beginning. I said it before the game. Before the game came on. I said the Bulls are gonna win. They're not gonna blow this team out, man.
Who gonna win, T-Cell? Who winning?
That's what I'm talking about. Lonzo Caruso. Play this fool tight, man. Got this dude out there thinking he an all-star.
He is an all-star.
The rest finally blowing their wrists.
Put a body on that dude. He fold. Look at him. He fold.
Do not listen to
he can't handle tough defense. Look at him. He can't handle no tough defense, taking stupid shots. Look at him.
Man, listen, man, forget all y'all who's talking in this month. Forget y'all. Chat, these Bulls will not give us a Thanksgiving loss. You mark my words. We're going to win this.
What if they do?
We're going to win this.
Don't
give me a Thanksgiving loss.
If they lose.
I need a Thanksgiving win.
This was a heartbreaker right here.
They're gonna lose your potato salad. Gonna be spoiled tomorrow.
That's how.
Hey man, so you can do nothing but just laugh now. Nigga don't got time to be getting angry at these niggas.
Oh, I was lucky.
I should be man.
Shit, Dave, I was lucky.
Losing money. Yeah, LeBron missed it on 1 point.
I know I was lucky.
You gotta understand. You got two people on the team who think they Kobe reincarnated on the same team. I don't think you win like that. They're not even Walmart brand versions of Kobe. Like, that's sad. And Kobe's
talk your shit.
Kobe's a Walmart brand version of Jordan. You feel me? Like, so
I don't know about Walmart version of him.
Come on now.
Let me show my video, bro.
Two different levels.
Be real, this game is over, bro. Like,
Kobe 6-time champion.
I know the niggas can try and come back, but the momentum is gone.
It's not over with, bro.
The momentum is lost. Like the Bulls,
not over with, Dave.
There's a legit momentum change. This is fucking embarrassing, bro. Niggas is out here losing to the Rockets, who won 1 game, bro.
Man, listen to me,
Dave Rose is BI, bro.
We gonna win this, y'all. We gonna win this, bro. I promise you, we gonna win this.
Give me Bi.
Nah, fuck Bi. Hell no.
Dave, go find the corner, sit in it, bro.
You know what's gonna make me sad? If we win,
that's like getting rid of a DeRozan and picking up another DeRozan.
Right.
Y'all go get Big Zion.
Yeah, 22-5.
I'll take Zion. Fuck it. I'll take Zion.
Yeah, I'll take Zion too.
That man
brittle. Zion, make him lose some fucking weight. We'll take him.
Hey, I'm trolling though. But all jokes aside, it's embarrassing, man.
I'm chilling.
Put Zion right into 4, man.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. If they lose this game, bro, like you
what did they think? I don't understand what the Bulls thought. Like what y'all thought was gonna happen, bro. Y'all know this team trying to get a win. Like y'all thought they was gonna lay down.
It's the second win.
Y'all.
I
don't see how y'all can see that Billy Donovan gonna talk to anybody about ISO ball.
Donovan, I'm questioning.
Come on, man. Look who he coached for 10 years. He coached Russell Westbrook.
Listen, my guy who's talking. Listen, Dave James, that's facts. I get it. The players have to speak up with one another.
Now I gotta get some
at
stops.
the end of the day, the coach is number one to speak up.
And one, Zach.
Because you're coaching the team. You're supposed to speak up and tell them. Yes, Lonzo is the second coach. Who's the first fucking coach? You know what I'm saying?
Step up, Lonzo.
Gotta take, like, sometimes we gotta put some shit on Donovan too. He gotta fucking do his job. He has a job to do.
Good.
You know what I mean?
Give it to Zoe DeMar. Thank you. Vooch run.
Just remember, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Make that Caruso. That's what I'm talking about, AC.
Everybody that said this game was over with.
Facts. I told y'all, do not give up. Facts. Hey, unstoppable.
Nigga, win or lose, man. It's embarrassing, bro.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that would be real bad if Lonzo.
Y'all want to give up.
But I said
I didn't say they was gonna lose.
I said they wasn't.
I didn't say that.
They wasn't gonna blow out the Rockets. I said that, man.
But what I'm saying right now is they living on a tightrope. There's no reason this game should be in this situation right now. We're talking about the worst team in the league, bro. It's like, and this team it's not like the Pacers, bro. The Pacers has over the last several years they've been like, a good team, bro. They're just missing that one piece. The Rockets, bro, are complete rebuild mode right now.
The Pacers.
Yeah, but the Rockets.
Bro, no lie, bro. Come on. Don't even start on the Pacers, bro. The Pacers been a tough team, bro.
The Rockets have
Pacers been that team that's going to see if you.
The Rockets has a team full of shooters, fam. Come on now. I mean, they chemistry.
They won one game,
but they got a team full of shooters.
Right, they won one game, bro. This is my point.
Full of people with the burner.
This is my point right here.
Everybody got a burner.
The Bulls have the Rockets, bro, in a position where they could have just kept the gas on and just ran the points up on these dudes.
It wasn't gonna happen, fam. I said they weren't gonna blow them out for a reason, fam, because they got a team full of burners. Like I said, even though what their record is, I'm like, bro, this still. I don't think their record should be like this, but hey, it is. But this team still everybody got a burner on this damn squad, and as you see, they outshot their ass. They was cashing from the 3-point line. But like I said, I expect the Bulls to still win, but it's not going to be a blowout. Zoe. Oh.
Yeah, he don't need to end with 17. He don't need to end with 17.
They just robbed. Wow.
That'd be sad.
Wow. They waited
Who
off.
hit that last three?
What, they took away his point?
Yeah, they waited off.
What do you do?
Zoe hit the. Wow, they called it. They called it. I think they called it offensive foul on Zoe. Zoe hit the 3-pointer, and they. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Is it a push off?
I think because he had his leg out, so they call it offensive. Not sure.
LeBron is the GOAT, nigga. Fuck wrong with them.
That's bullshit.
They don't start that.
Why would they call that a foul?
I think because he kicked.
Come on, Dave, man.
No, he didn't kick his leg out. He just.
What I do?
No, Dave, don't start that, please. Just
come on, man.
He didn't kick his leg out, man. He just fell back.
What? Challenge that.
LeBron's
got
top 5.
They did. I think they did challenge it.
Challenge that.
Did challenge it.
That was 20, dude.
Yeah, Zoe got that. I didn't see him foul anything.
He's not even a dirty player.
Get out of here. We getting 20. Cut it out.
Word.
I'm gonna hit that. Fuck out of here. Lonzo
Nah,
getting that
they
20.
they gonna win that. They gonna
He
win
need to
that.
throw the flag.
No. They think they thought he kicked his leg out. Well, he clearly didn't kick his leg out. They gonna win that.
Right.
And send it to the foul line.
He
Matter of fact.
tripped. He fell over. He
Because he
tripped
need to
over.
give
And-
Lonzo
and-
room. He need to
if
give
there's
Lonzo
a-
room
hold
to
on,
fall
I got-
anyway.
hold
She
on,
didn't.
y'all.
If anything, that's a foul on the Rockets because he didn't give Lonzo room to land at. He
I have
walking
a-
into Lonzo as he's shooting the ball.
I have a question though, Dave. I got what's that? Unstoppable. If it's a successful, does he get those points back?
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to say, man, that's like he didn't foul. All right,
I think it's an and one too. If they
That's
look at it,
and one,
it's a foul.
and that's closer to my bet. So I'll win money.
Because he didn't give Zoe time to land, room enough to land. So that's a foul.
Hey,
also.
Yeah, he goes to the free throw line too on a challenge play.
I think so. Can they
Oh,
call a foul on the challenge?
I think they can.
So
I don't think you
if
can
they
do
get-
that. You're like, oh, I see a foul now, and now y'all got your free throws instead. That's
Well,
crazy.
they already called a foul, so they would just be reversing it.
Okay, I feel you. All right, I feel you.
But I don't know. I'm not an expert on the new rules.
Yeah, right. I don't know much. That's why I'm asking y'all. That's why I'm asking y'all. Y'all let me know. I'm behind y'all by like 2 minutes, so that's why I'm asking y'all. I'm like,
No, they say he's shooting three. They're not counting the shot.
What?
That's
No. They gonna count it because it bounced in. You gotta count it.
Unless he got fouled before shot.
No, he got fouled when he shot it.
I'm saying
He
depending
hit
on what they
7
say.
threes last time he was in Houston.
He did.
I got my shit on mute, so I can't really hear what's going on.
Man, he should have came to Houston. That man would have been Steph Curry with a 40-inch
Bro,
vertical.
reverse the. Come on, man. Do it take this long?
Oh, y'all let me know.
Wow.
Hey, that's blasphemy, brother.
Wow. They just.
But they called it a foul?
Wow. No. They said it wasn't successful. Wow. They lost the challenge. That's crazy.
What?
That's lame.
That is
I'm gonna lose money, bro.
What?
Bro, it's 5 minutes.
Nah, but that's about to spark Lonzo up, bro. You know he just got played.
That's higher. That's
He about to turn up, man. Rave, man. You know he about to turn up, man. Throw that in the past. Throw that in the past, bro. This man about to turn up.
No, what you
GF2 mode.
understand? That's that shit that don't end up on the stat line. And that's that bullshit, bro. That's
We know, but ZO2 mode about to come out. Watch.
That's bullshit.
We already know he about to.
Man, these dudes, man, these refs need to be slapped, bro. Each one of them.
That's
Well, this
crazy.
stupid stuff, these
That's
stupid fouls, they don't
bullshit.
make no sense, bro. And then you have a real foul and they don't call that.
I guarantee you by tomorrow they're gonna say after reviewing it that refs messed up and it was a foul.
It was a foul.
Wow. And now they hit a three. Wow.
You gotta understand. I seen Lonzo almost get knocked out on the court, and they didn't eject this dude out the game. What's his name? Joel Embiid. He almost knocked him out with a punch. I think he did get on him. Something.
He graced him. He still graced him a little bit, I think.
I know it was probably on accident, but still, that's one of the worst things I've seen on the basketball court, just physically. I was like, man, that was dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
They probably got something out on Lonzo, man.
Lonzo got one of the coldest
Ball's
sleeves.
right there.
Lonzo got one of the coldest sleeves in the NBA, though.
Bingo.
Oh,
Wow,
God.
this was clutch.
You gotta guard Christian Woods. You can't leave him open.
He had one?
No. He didn't hit it. I'm just talking out loud.
Oh,
Zach LaVine blocked Kristen though. See. Boots for the three.
You hit it?
Yeah, Bulls down too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, big shot, Vooch.
Caruso.
Oh wow, that is the worst tunnel vision I've ever seen. God dang, Zach.
That nigga didn't even look at anyone.
That fool like Usher, man, he got it bad, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Zach, I told you, man, them dopamine start firing off in this dude's brain, bro. He can't help it.
For real.
I mean, I understand he playing for that contract, but bro, you still can get that contract by making good passes like that to an open player.
That man
Nah,
trying to be
it's not
MVP,
even
bro.
it's not even a contract, bro.
It's
I
not
told you that's
contract.
like,
That's his style. That's how
Man,
he
he
look,
plays.
just can't help
he
it, bro.
trying
It's
to
like
he
when he
trying to
see that, bro.
listen, man. He trying to get them numbers, fam. He don't make that all-star.
Nah, bro.
He don't get that
No, he not.
Oh, he
235
making
million,
Yeah,
all-star.
bro.
the Bulls
He
right
making
there,
all-star.
y'all.
He
making
always played like that, bro.
he
He
making
been playing like
all-star
that
this year.
for years.
He
This
trying
would
to
be a
be
big win for the
MVP.
Bulls.
Hey, they shouldn't have did that little ticky tack foul on Zoe. That set the whole team off. They was mad about that. That woke him up.
Oh
man.
wow.
What's up
Oh
with Zach?
man. How the hell y'all collapse like that?
2 missed free throws in the fourth for Zach. That's unusual.
Yeah. Zach
Oh
got
my goodness! See Vucevic, dumbass.
wow,
Come
Vooch.
on, Zoe. You gotta
Motherfucker, 7
come
feet
3
on,
tall.
minutes.
Zoe. You gotta take that, bro.
3
You gotta
minutes.
take that, Zoe.
Why does Zach keep splitting free throws? What's going on with this nigga?
Come on, Zoe.
Why did Zoe just do that for?
That's what I said, man. You gotta take that.
Oh
Bro.
my!
Zoe, what are you doing, man? And it was you was wide open, bro. Like, why did you do that, man? I need Zoe. Somebody give me Zoe's cell number, man. I need to call this dude tonight.
Call this
That
nigga,
man, that man a beta, bro. No, let me stop.
Hello?
Let me stop.
This is Zoe.
He's 6'7", man.
That's just bad.
Man,
That's just bad.
don't let that call with that bullshit call that they did, man, mess up your confidence, bro.
This man
Like,
was
come
wide
on, man.
open, though, bro. Wide open. You passing the ball off like, bro, what?
That's 2 more threes, bro.
You fine, bro. It's okay, bro. Don't cry.
It's okay to voice your opinions, man.
He passed that ball so
But that
fast.
man crying in front of
Yo,
grown-ass
flag,
men.
he didn't even look to shoot it, and you
Bro,
that shit was like,
yo, he passed that ball so fast it wasn't even in his hands good, bro.
6 threes.
And
Hey,
that
that's
was
reaction,
so
bro.
much time, bro. He could have shot 2 threes in that time.
Oh,
And Vooch
That's
just
just a
out.
reaction.
and Vooch shout out, man.
Vooch
Oh,
out.
man.
That's gonna
Hey,
hurt
but you
them
know what
right
that
there.
means, though. You know what that means, though.
What does that
Someone
mean?
gotta
The
step
Bulls.
up.
Oh
Someone
my
gotta
goodness.
step up.
This nigga, this
This is
means
why they don't look for Zoe
They should have
sometimes,
been
man.
going small.
this means Zach and DeBrozan shooting the last 7 shots. That's what it
Nigga,
means.
where's Derrick Rose Jr., nigga?
Breaking news: Zoe only took 1 shot the whole second half.
Man, breaking news. You had it.
I ain't even
Alfie
surprised.
Tank said Zoe made the right pass. It's called ball movement. Thank God.
That was in the
Alfie
third
Tank,
quarter.
that's why he in the
Never
chat,
played
bro.
basketball in your life.
Wait, you're actually wrong. That's 2.
That was the
That's
wrong
2
pass.
because we
Oh,
just
wow.
reviewed the foul.
Oh yeah, the foul is the one. The foul is the
Zach,
one.
Yeah,
and one.
yeah, come on,
Let's
man.
go, Zach. And one.
Come on,
It's a
y'all.
foul.
Come on.
All a foul. Stop cheating.
Come on, man. Oh my goodness, bro. What are y'all doing?
Who is guarding him? What's his name again? I forgot his name. This is the nigga that got in that incident at the bubble.
Brooks, I think that's name.
House Jr. Oh my God. He has how much threes? 6 threes?
Man, we sound like an angry mob.
No, I'm a chill,
Okay.
man.
Zoe with a key steal.
Okay.
Damn.
Zoe with a big steal, man. You needed that.
Why does Zach? Damn, that shit rimmed in and out.
Zach went. Ooh, he wanted to be a superstar real bad, man. That's all it is.
So with a steal, layup, dunk. Let's go.
Yeah, this might be over with.
I told y'all about that dunk.
This might be over with.
Who dunked?
Let's go to 23. Come on, so we got to get to 23.
Might
though.
be over with.
Who dunked?
Wow.
Yeah, it's over.
Man, they lost to the Rockets.
It's over.
And won. Oh my God. Wow, I'm not even about to do it. Let me get off the stream for a
That must be way ahead of me.
It's over.
I'm at the 2-minute mark.
I'm about 2 minutes.
I'm if Chicago,
salute, flight
Chicago
salute.
105,
Yeah,
Houston Rockets 111,
This is
fourth
sad.
quarter 119, 119.
But I could say this for a fact. It's not Lonzo's fault.
No, it's not Lonzo's fault.
No,
This just idiotic.
I get this. I get
This
it. Majority,
the style of play of the
majority
Chicago
I get it
Bulls.
to the coach, bro. The coach,
I'm
man.
talking to DeMar Billy.
The
Billy.
coach, bro. The coach,
Hey, it's
man.
Billy. It's
The
Billy.
coach. That's
And it was a
Sooner or
collective
later, y'all have to.
Mr. Donovan, man.
Sooner or later,
Mr.
y'all have to
Donovan.
talk to Billy and tell him what the fuck you doing.
DeMar putting up those horrible shots.
Ooh.
Vucevic fouling out. Zoe passing up that shot.
Zoe gotta go to Charlotte, man. I'm done.
Yeah, the media about to let the Bulls have it, bro.
He done signed a 4-year contract. It's old for that.
Hey, let me stop though. I'm not tripping, man. Bulls bounce
Bro,
back.
I think they had like what, maybe 15, 16 assists and just in the first half alone.
You know what though, bro? They changed
a minute left.
the whole game with that BS call up though.
Yeah, I have no.
Whoever won that call was gonna win the game.
Don, I can't do that, Don.
Everybody
has an equal blame.
Everybody
has an equal blame in this game, but
I'm definitely,
it goes to
Billy
DeMar.
Donovan the most though, bro. We got to.
And the Bulls are not the best team. Like the Bulls are struggling right now. This is embarrassing, man.
I don't think it was just DeMar. DeMar ain't. Really
I'm not blaming it on just DeMar. It was a whole lot of shit.
Billy get a big blame.
Yeah. I felt like Zoe should have shot that shot.
They just stole the ball to Zach.
The thing is, Lonzo, how are you 5 for? How were you 5 for? I don't get that
shot that Zoe passed up on. Come on,
I don't get that. I don't get how you 5 for 7.
That was a stinger right there.
And you
don't. Hold on. Big shot. Bulls down by 3.
Zoe hit it.
Nah, he passed up the shot.
Caruso
hit it.
You was hoping that. Hey, Caruso has been a shining light, though. I'm gonna tell you that.
How much
he is hitting his shots. I don't know, but he's hit 3 threes in this quarter.
Hold up, y'all.
One stop.
Big
Hold up,
shot.
y'all. Like I said, the Bulls can still win this.
Game over with that.
Game over, bro. It's over, Ray. It's
over. Zach got blown by, right?
How they leave this nigga open for a wide open 3?
This is embarrassing. They left the white boy open for a 3.
Matthew, I think his name
is. Fuck, this is embarrassing. One of the most embarrassing. It's time to relocate, man.
Hey, somebody got to lose to him.
Man, that man already signed the contract.
Yo, stop it. Me go to the fucking Rockets?
They just beat
the
Bulls.
Where's Jordan at when you need him, man? Come on, Jordan, come out.
Hey, man, Jordan with a shot. 12 shots, went 1 for 12, man. Fuck out of here, man. Jordan beat another Zach.
Come on, don't start that, please.
And this is what I've been saying the whole game. They had the Rockets, bro. You're not telling me that the Bulls ain't going to this game thinking, it's just the Rockets. You're not telling me that, bro. Look how they played them. They ain't played them like they was playing like a top seed in the East or West. They went out there just and bro, this is embarrassing, man.
I mean, let's not act like they ain't just get blown out by the Pacers.
Oh man,
bro, but the Pacers. But this is what I'm saying, though. The Pacers came. The Pacers came on a back-to-back, bro. When they was already they had like 6 or 7 games within 10 days, and then on the end of that run, it was a double. You know what I'm saying? So I can give them that. That was like a scheduled loss. But this right here, bro, they had a day to rest. Nobody flew over there, bro. There's no reason for this, man.
Wait. 1 sec. The game ain't over. Wait, what's the score? Wait, 101 or 102?
Bro, the game is over.
It's over, Ray.
101 to 102. We waved.
Listen, like I said, I said I'm 2 minutes late. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, they left.
And it was bad rotation, bro. Somebody should have rotated. Lonzo can't check 2 dudes over.
Bottom line is
Caruso,
you can't allow. Hold on, you can't allow.
Caruso hit a big shot,
team
Ray,
to shoot
and tied
50%.
up, and they went down to the other end.
47% from
Hold on, Tricky. Trying to sell away. They left Matthew open. It's all good. They left Matthew open. Matthew hit a 3, bro. So it's pretty much over with now.
Caruso left him open. Caruso hit that big 3, and then bro.
That was Caruso, man.
You want me to play defense too?
Yeah.
I know
Caruso is an offensive god. You don't have to.
So right now, Ray, the score is 108 to Chicago. Houston Rockets 114. 16.3 seconds ago. House is on the line. House Jr. is on the line.
Man, these dudes
right
are idiots
now.
for this, man.
Go ahead, Tricky.
And this is what I'm telling you right now. Hold on, Tricky. This is what I'm telling you. When dudes
so what do I do?
Hold on a second. This is what I'm saying. When dudes say they rather that Lonzo have a good game over if anything, over the Bulls winning. I don't care about Lonzo having a good game, bro. I'd rather you drop 11 points, the 12-4-4 and the Bulls win, than him get almost 20 and 5-4 and they lose. Them points don't matter, bro. If they got a losing record, if they get on losing streaks, them points don't matter.
Right.
They gotta play team ball and win games.
Right. And that's a fact. And this is my take on this game. When I look at this game, you will look at the 19 turnovers. They had 19 turnovers, Chicago Bulls, so far. Game's not over. And they allowed 50% shooting to the Rockets from 2-point range, 47.2% from 3. They aren't playing defense here. Their offense would have been fine, but their defense did not show up tonight. That is my take from this game. There was no defense whatsoever.
I agree. There was no defense.
It's crazy, man.
But also, too, you know what? That BS call hurt this team, man. They were right.
The Bulls should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what I can say is it wasn't Lonzo's fault. You can't blame him for
it. He should have shot that shot, man.
Blight is right. Blight is right. Because how can we blame Lonzo Ball when it's up to Billy Donovan to say, hey, DeMar, hey, Levine, let him shoot the ball.
Zach LaVine with a big three-pointer. Hold on. They stole it and hit a big three-pointer.
Man, this is over.
Dude, it's game over.
They down too.
It's 1-6.
The Pope about to preach a sermon.
I know.
Go ahead and preach it.
No, he's not going to preach. They're not going to preach a hateful sermon. No. We're going to talk basketball.
Oh,
why people think I'm speak hateful?
I don't think they.
Yeah, I mean that's about this guy. I just don't want to. I don't know where his.
I don't think they counted the three.
Hateful. I'm not.
That wasn't a 3, man. That was a 2.
Yeah, that was a 2. Yeah.
That's how y'all think of me up here. Y'all think I'm coming to spill hate?
I be thinking you spit truth. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think you are kind of putting on a spiel.
That's Big Will.
So, Pope,
what up, Big Will? Appreciate you, man.
What's your take? What's your take?
Oh man, my take is,
this is a bad game for Lonzo.
Lonzo, he had a mediocre game, but they lost because of Cuz. 4 assists. I keep trying to tell y'all, it's not about points. Y'all get happy about Cuz points. And y'all love if he scored 15 and y'all be like, shoosh, at least he scored 15. And if they lose or win, you can be like, oh, it ain't his fault. He scored 15.
Why this guy standing to be capping so much? And you guys sit here and accept that bullshit.
I'm just letting him talk finally for
how do you call that a
be quiet,
game?
Man. That's foolishness.
The ball well.
Damn, I can't speak.
Well. He said they lost because of Cuz.
When y'all come to my
how's that?
I'll let y'all talk, bro.
No, man, because you're talking garbage.
I'm just speaking.
This man shot 63% from the field, 71% from the 3-point line. How's it lost because of Cuz? Who are you trying to convert? No, because it's garbage, man. And Flight is dumb for even letting you have that garbage. I don't even know why he sit there and let you have that. He should have muted you a long time ago.
He just got here.
Yo, let's play.
He ain't been here 90 seconds.
He said that. No, because he sit there and say he lost because of Cuz.
Yeah, it was.
They didn't lose because no Lonzo Ball.
Let him finish. Let him finish. And Dex,
let him finish. Let him finish.
Come in after you done, Dex.
Let him finish. Yeah, let him finish.
Out.
I sit there and let garbage.
I get muted and I get kicked out.
No, you're good. Let him finish. You can finish, Cole.
I can't. I'm still getting muted.
Hold on.
I feel your pain.
All right,
that man had 11 shots.
Damn, I can't even speak. That's fucked up.
Because, come on, Pope, man. You know you're being raggedy right now.
Fucked up.
I don't know how these dudes tolerate that.
No,
you have good taste. You got good taste. How? What are you guys talking about?
He the point guard.
All you guys are sounding crazy.
He just got to pull
up.
Listen,
7 for 11.
Listen, the Bulls had this team dead to rights, man.
They had it dead to right, man.
Facts.
Y'all get out of here with that wacky stuff, man.
Right, yeah,
I'm tired of y'all dumping on that kid like that. Like y'all retarded.
I ain't gonna lie, he had 17 at the half. I
The
said,
man shot 63% from the field, 71% from 3-point line. Who does that?
And he passed up a shot in the fourth quarter.
Okay, one shot. Okay, one shot.
Yeah, no
Are you
question.
kidding
One
me?
shot.
One
That's
shot.
one shot.
One shot. Are you kidding me, man? Is that what you're gonna push on me?
man, Lonzo's supposed to be the star of the team, man. I ain't expecting the role play. He should have came out and showed out.
Are you gonna push that one shot on me that he passed up?
I'm pushing every shot on him.
Listen. Let me tell you something, young man. Let me tell you something, young man. Yeah, let me tell you something, young man. You see that they needed 3-point shooting. This man is shooting 71% from the 3-point line, and he can't get the ball.
He shoot.
Jamar DeRozan shoot threes. Caruso shoot threes. Zach LaVine shoot threes. Vucevic shoot threes. But Lonzo cannot get the ball when he needs a 3-point shot. Are you kidding me? The best 3-point on their team. But you're going to sit there and accept someone telling you they lost because of cuz?
He need to take the ball up the court, call for a pick, off the pick, shoot.
Are you guys out of your mind? You need to go to Billy Donovan. That's exactly who you need to go to. You right, SMG.
Wait, why are you changing your take? Why are you changing your take all of a sudden?
And that's who I said. I said Billy gets a big blame for this loss, bro.
He get a big blame for that. Did you hear Stacey King?
He allows it.
Did you hear Stacey King? And you gonna let somebody come up here with a retarded, idiotic take talking about they lost because of cuz?
Right.
They lose because of him?
Hey, Dad, I got
It wasn't all Lonzo.
Y'all got to be insane.
It wasn't all.
Are you telling me?
Exactly. Hold up, Tricky. But you're trying to defend the bullshit when the dude tries to blame the loss all on Lonzo. That shit ain't cool. And you change your take because we was all here watching the entire game. You keep saying he shot one time, and we just finished all talking that he did not just take one shot because he got an and 1-3 that was clutch, and it got it all taken back. And you saw it. You saw it. You was all talking about it. And I had to check you when you say he only took one shot. He took 2 shots.
All I gotta say is this man's
this man's the point guard,
but he just after he dribbles up, bro, he just gives it to Zach and DeMar.
Right. Man, let me say something real quick. Because apparently, hold on,
everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, Dex. Let me say something because apparently y'all dudes. Y'all do know they playing.
I know that.
Right. Y'all know they playing organized basketball, right? This ain't street ball. You know what I mean? Lonzo, when he walks on the court, yes, he is a coach on the floor, but he's taking his orders from headquarters, as they say. So if you see this man deferring to DeMar or Zach, yeah, we would like to see him take the ball and do this or that. But bro, ultimately, if Zach said if Billy said go out here and do this, and then without any rhyme or reason, Zoe said, "Nah, we about to do this." What you think gonna be the outcome?
Can I ask you a question real quick? Like, if you hold on, Rave.
Let Tricky talk.
Let me say something.
Tricky Nicky talk.
Give Tricky a chance.
This is what is happening. You got Lonzo Ball. He knows he can perform, but his best friends are those guys in the locker room, right? So he's gonna defer to him at times. Billy Donovan, I don't know 100% if he's saying, "Hey, no, stop deferring or take the shot." But I guarantee you, he isn't telling DeMar and Zach LaVine and those other guys to pass him the ball and get it back.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem.
You know he's not, because he allowed Russell Westbrook to do the BS he was doing.
Bro, he's a fucking yes man coach, bro. We already established this.
Okay,
yes man.
Hold up. Here's the beautiful
yes man
thing.
Coach.
Role player energy.
Hey. This is why I'm gonna get y'all. SMG. If you're the coach,
nobody's blaming Zoe for the
hold
loss.
on. Check this out. SMG, if you're the coach, right? This is your team, the Bulls team, right? If you see them doing this ISO shit and not doing as plans to go, not having ball movement, not running up the court, aren't you going to take the opportunity yourself as well to say some shit to these niggas?
Exactly.
But Billy Donovan's not going to do that.
No, exactly my point. Y'all will never, ever admit that at the end of the day, sometimes you got to talk to the main honcho, aka Billy Donovan. You have to blame sometimes the coach.
Wait,
if I'm coach of any team, you have to take initiative yourself as well. Yes, listen, because y'all always say Lonzo is the second coach on the court. Cool, but who's the first coach? Billy Donovan. And what is your first coach doing? Nothing. No rotations. No fixes. Nothing. He didn't do nothing. He didn't run no plays. Sometimes you have to speak up and stop always blaming Lonzo for every fucking thing when it's bullshit. And we all watch DeMar DeRozan take fadeaways on 4 niggas for 5 possessions.
That was in the third quarter.
But Rave, to your
that was in the third quarter, man.
Yesterday, Unstoppable was
it don't matter what quarter it was.
DeMar and Levine and Zoe needs to sit down with the coach and AK and them and just start talking like, all right, man, this ISO shit, like, if we win in games while doing this ISO shit, that's bad. We're creating bad habits, just like Dante and Dex was saying yesterday. And when you create these bad habits and you go to the playoffs, nigga, teams are going to lock down on this shit, and all you got to do is focus on DeMar and Zach. And
it ain't all one person's fault. It ain't all one person's fault. But a glaring problem for me, him passing up that shot in the fourth quarter when he was wide open is a problem with me.
Yeah,
when he's shooting that well, that seems like a bigger glaring problem. Is he scared of the moment?
Shot it.
Was he told to pass?
It's three things that was so telling about this game, and I warned you guys early on about the Rockets scoring 30 points in one quarter, and that was the first quarter. I said, man, the Bulls are playing a dangerous game right here. You understand what I'm saying? They think they can sleepwalk and win this game. That's not going to happen. Listen, Vooch had a pretty good game. He was 14 points, 13 rebounds, but it took him 16 shots to get 14 points. Come on, man. At some point, you got to say, okay, Vooch, you just getting back. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? Okay, kind of, just do something else. 16 shots to get 14 points. He was 6 for 16. That can't happen from your big man like that.
You guys,
and then let me tell you another thing.
Season, though. That's what makes me laugh.
And let me tell you another thing. Hold on. Let me tell you another thing. What happened? He left that that second unit in too long without bringing back Zach or Lonzo. Way too long. And so by the time he brought back Zach and Lonzo, the Rockets had too much confidence. They had too much confidence, and it was hard to beat a team with talent that got confidence. Third, and the last telling thing. Lonzo, the best 3-point shooter on your team. You need to get 3-point baskets.
Tricky, what the fuck?
I just wanted to mess with him. Come on, isn't that?
I don't even know who that
was. If you look at the stats, team-wise,
come on, that was
Lonzo. Listen, Lonzo is the best 3-point shooter on your team, right? He's in the top 10 of 3 points made for the year. Why is he not shooting 3-pointers coming down the line? Alex Caruso made some, so I'll give him that. But we know Alex Caruso don't supposed to be shooting those 3-pointers in that situation. Why is Zach LaVine and no, he's not.
That's what he got paid to do.
No, dude, please. Talk basketball, okay? Don't talk emotions.
Come on
Caruso,
now.
the champion, that's what he got paid to do.
He pulling it.
Dude, really? Really? You guys finna challenge that? You really? You want to go through the stats? You really going to try to challenge that? Let's see what Caruso's 3-point statistic is for his career. You think that he was on the Lakers because he can shoot 3-pointers real well? Really?
Yes, that's exactly what he was used for.
If that was the case, hold on. If that was the case, hold on. Okay, because you guys y'all don't do research. If that was the case, then the Lakers would have paid him the money. Hold on. The Lakers would have paid him the money he asked for, right? Because he didn't ask for much, because that's what the Lakers need, right?
But
isn't that what the Lakers need?
Hey, so hold on. This is what Dex is saying. This is what Dex is saying. If you have Alex Caruso and Lonzo on the floor at the same time, and you know that Lonzo is the better shooter, that means that Lonzo should be taking the majority of those 3-point shots.
That's common sense. Thank you, Triple B.
Caruso made his shots. So I don't even know why we diving into that.
No. I'm not taking anything away from Caruso. He made his shots.
So Alex Caruso
hold on, Tricky.
No, I want to
hold on,
Hold
about what
on.
he
I gotta
said.
say something. I gotta say something because I got
He's
guys coming in. I need to regulate. I
36.6%.
just want to talk to him real quick.
3 points.
We got because I see him in the chat. He was talking kind of positive. Juju, what's good?
Gang, headlock,
Yeah,
gang in the cut.
yeah.
Headlock
Hold on, Joe.
gang
Wait a
out here.
second,
Gang, gang.
Juju. Before you
Headlock.
start doing all that, I'm just saying, you're not gonna slander Lonzo, are you?
Slander? No.
Speak
I
that
was
truth.
gonna. I'm gonna just be objective, bro. I watched the game.
Listen, if Lonzo
And I mean, bro,
it's a good game, Juju be speaking.
Well, hold on, let Juju speak.
he played. Well, somebody got their kids in the back. Is that you, Flight?
That's not me.
Who is that, man?
That's Triple B. That's got to be Triple B. It's only Triple B and Flight had the kids.
That's tricky. That's tricky.
My kids are asleep.
Oh, Tricky. Oh, yeah, Tricky. That's right. And Tricky. Those are the only three that have the kids.
I muted.
Juju chill. I know. I already know he's gonna chill.
Bro, I don't slander anybody, bro. I just give the truth, bro. I mean, exactly.
No,
bro.
and I also know this is a decent game for you. You ain't gonna say shit. You know what I'm saying? I already know.
No.
We don't care what he say. Just let him talk.
No,
You ain't gotta coach him. Let him talk.
No, he got
It don't matter what. It don't matter
you don't care what I say, bro. God
Listen,
dang.
it don't matter. Only thing Flight is saying.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm not being derogative, Juju. I'm saying I don't want people to try to coach you and try to, you know what I'm saying, coerce you to speak good about Lonzo. Speak your truth.
No. But in all truth, in the real truth, bro, Lonzo Ball, he played great, honestly. I mean, the first half, he brought a lot of energy, knocking down his shots. He was aggressive, had a nice layup at the rim. My only problem with Lonzo Ball is, like, you need to bring that same energy in the second half. Now, am I blaming him for the loss? Fuck no, bro. Billy Donovan clearly got out coached. Y'all lost to a 1-15 team, and it's not all on Lonzo Ball. But does Lonzo Ball take part of the blame in this whole game? Yes, he takes part of the blame because in the fourth quarter, when you're hot, he passed up a couple of shots. You passed up a couple of open looks that you could have put up. I put that on Lonzo Ball. But I also blame more Billy Donovan. I also blame more of his teammates. When you see Lonzo Ball cooking the whole game, yeah, he played defense, but I'm just talking about from an offensive scoring perspective because this game was his best offensive game in the last 3 or 4 games since the Lakers game, if we're being honest. So when your teammates, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, when you see Lonzo Ball cooking the whole game, you have to look for him more often. It can't be just like Ray was saying earlier. It can't be these one-on-one pull-up mid-range shots. That's not going to win you games. You're not Michael Jordan out there. That hero ball is not going to work in today's NBA. So everybody takes part of the blame. But I'm basically in the middle on both sides. I really don't have a side in this whole situation. But that's why I always Pope was up here.
Would you say you blame? Would you say you blame? Hold on, I was already talking. Would you say you blame the 3-point closeout defense? Because that's what killed them. There was no defense. They didn't close out on the 3-point shot.
Right.
And they went crazy.
What really killed them was number one. The Houston Rockets scored 30 points.
No, Tricky, you're totally right. Their defense definitely failed because they gave up a lot of open threes in the fourth quarter.
I do it all year. That's the reason I'm bringing it up.
I just wanted to say this. Listen, I listened to Juju's takes before. A 17-point game, I already know Juju ain't gonna trip. I know his takes. I wouldn't try to coach him. I know Juju's takes. He ain't like Pope, where Lonzo could literally get 25 and Pope would literally say Lonzo had a horrible game. I know what Juju ain't.
Nah, but Pope looking for the assist, man. Y'all gotta understand.
I know. Yeah,
Pope is looking for the assist. So when Lonzo has 5 assists,
you can't get no assists like that. You can't. You see what he does? Once they give it to one person, you don't see the ball no more. They beat it down until they get as close to the bucket as they can.
But so there's moments. But this you have to give Lonzo a little bit of blame.
Only way he's going to get No. I'm going to get to that already.
It's moments that
I'm finna close that out. Check this out. The only way, Juju, you're gonna get assists if Lonzo play with the second team. I was telling Flight this. Lonzo has to play with that second team more in just 1 minute, and then take him out and bring in DeMar DeRozan back in. If he's gonna get assists, that's the only way he's gonna get assists because that second team is gonna move the ball more than the first team with DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. You follow what I'm saying? So that's how you're going to get his assist. The play is this is how they're supposed to play. I watched them, right? The freaking ball supposed to do this. Lonzo supposed to push the ball up the court, right? Pass forward. They call that pass forward offense. You pass forward to either Zach or DeMar DeRozan. The whole defense is going to shift to those players, right? Because they are the two top players for the Bulls. But when the defense shifts, instead of them passing the ball back around to the weak side, they try to dribble through the traffic. Sometimes they're successful and sometimes they're not. But if you make that a habit, then when the games get tight, you're gonna revert back to your habit, what you're comfortable with. And so when they blitz those guys, because Silas played, he coached such a brilliant game because he let them do whatever they do. As soon as they started playing iso ball, that's when he started blitzing them. And Chicago never recovered. They never got out of that iso ball type play. A few times towards the end when Caruso hit the three and Vucevic hit the three, they swung the ball around, but that was only 4 times out the whole second half. You can't do that. And Silas was so brilliant and waited till the Bulls get into their ISO game and get comfortable in their ISO game and then start blitzing them, and then they never made an adjustment. Lonzo, where I was watching the game when I was ticked off at Lonzo, is like when he got back into the game, he sat on the bench a while, but when he got back into the game, he should have started looking for his shot and started trying to get his rhythm back before while the clock was ticking. And I don't think he did that enough. But you just cannot blame a loss on his performance tonight when he shot over 60-something% from the field and over 70% from three-point, and he had 19, 5, 5, 2 steals, and 3 freaking blocks. Come on, man. See, that's where you get ridiculous.
But
that's all I'm saying.
The only thing I'm saying about Lonzo, he's
Dex
deferring.
on 11 shots, Dex.
Lonzo Ball,
exactly.
Lonzo Ball is deferring a little bit too much, man. At some point, he's going to have to step up to the plate and be like, fuck the coach, fuck what everybody's telling me. I'm going to be that guy, and I got to
play selfish.
Hey, Juju.
Sometimes.
Well, listen,
but it's hard. Panel,
how many times have we seen this, though? This is why I think that this is something that's going on with the coach, where they're saying, Lonzo, you go out there, you can put up buckets in this half, but in the second half, you need to defer to DeMar and Zach LaVine, because it's almost like clockwork. We know what's going to happen. We just can't keep seeing, Lonzo, you know what I mean? He just losing energy, or he.
Man, I can't believe that.
This dude don't take the amount of shots he takes in the first half, bro. He don't take those same shots, bro.
Boy, Scott ready to cook, man.
Lonzo been doing that.
Scott can't cook. There's nothing to cook unless you're going to make something up.
Man, he been good.
Lonzo has done that his whole career.
I'm gonna write the obituary, man.
You
got her.
Hey, listen, hold on. Before you do all that, go. What you gonna say, Ray? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wanted to ask you, Pope, and Juju and right, Juju, Dex, and what's his name? Aggressive, Tribute Nation. Watching these games, don't y'all feel like when the Bulls are having a good ball movement and are running the court fast, everyone looks like they're eating, and everybody's balling, going up by 20 points. As soon as they do this slow, stagnant bullshit, now we're trying to blame who did this and who did wrong and who's not passing the ball. When you go from what you're best at, then you look at all the issues. When
those guys got to get their numbers. I know what is going on. Those guys got to get their numbers, man. It's obvious. They got to get their numbers to justify their request for contracts or to maintain a contract. It's obvious. It's selfish basketball.
That's why
I mean, if you listen to Stacey King, man, please. Stacey King, keep it real. Come on, it's obvious, man.
Stacey King, who is that? That's the Chicago commentator, the black dude?
Yeah. Okay. He played with Michael Jordan. You got to bring Michael Jordan. He obviously said that you guys can't play that. There ain't no number 23 out there.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You got to keep that ball moving like you did in the first half of the basketball game, and you took a lead into halftime. Chicago Bulls had 3 30-point quarters. The freaking Rockets only had 2 30-point quarters, but they had 2 30-point quarters too many. There's no way a stellar defense like Chicago, the Houston Rockets should have 2 freaking 30-point quarters.
Yeah.
They gave up a lot of open shots. The Bulls defense really failed them. I don't know what happened, and that's a big reason why I blame Billy Donovan.
Anybody in the paint.
Thank you.
It wasn't stopping anybody on the paint. I mean, they weren't contesting open shots. They weren't rotating defensively like the communication side. We could see at the end of the game where I forgot the dude's name, whatever the white guy's name on the Rockets that hit that clutch three in the corner. Even Lonzo's face after, if you looked at the camera on Lonzo, he's frustrated. He's like, he's like, damn, man, what are we doing? We gotta communicate defensively. You can see it on his face. I saw that too. That's really what happened at the end, man. Their defense failed them. You know,
that's why that's why I'm trying to tell y'all. I know everybody likes to say Lonzo is the second coach on the court, which is understandable. I agree. Lonzo could be.
Well, I think DeRozan is before Lonzo, though.
No, I'm just saying that that's what they say when he's the point guard. Cool, I'll give you that. But who's the first coach? Billy Donovan. And why could Billy Donovan do his job as well? One day
you cannot lose this game, Ray.
One day
you can't.
One day y'all
you cannot lose this game, Drew. You know you cannot lose this game right here.
You can't lose to the Rockets, man. The East is too stacked, man. You see how the Hornets playing? You see all these teams that's coming up, man. These games
you guys don't understand what I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm not defending Lonzo. Lonzo defended himself with his play. What I'm talking about is Billy Donovan. What the freak are you doing, my man? You can't lose to the lonely Rockets. Get those guys out of there that lost the league. Get them out. Put your people back in. Get control of the game, and then put those people back in later on in the game if you have to. You cannot freaking lose this game. This will come back to haunt you. I'm telling you, man. I done seen too much basketball in my life.
Oh, Dex, I ain't watching the game. What happened? Where they fell apart at, bro? That was the defense. Rockets, bro.
DeMar and Zach LaVine.
Well,
I saw three different.
You can't do that, man. Don't say DeMar and Zach LaVine, bro. It's everybody. It's a combination of everybody.
Hold up,
Vucevic.
Hold up, in the refs.
He played pretty well.
I saw three different phases, Sky. The first phase I saw is that the Bulls was giving up too many 30-point quarters. Like, it's nothing. So what? It's the Rockets. We can let them score. We get them in the end. Second of all, Billy Donovan let his second unit stay in way too long, and they got rid and they lost the lead, right? Once they lost the lead, he called timeout and came back with the same team. Didn't make no changes. I just knew he was going to bring Zach in at least. He didn't bring nobody in, and they lost the lead. And they got down by 11 points. Then he want to bring Zach and Lonzo back in. They got it down to 3, right? And then after they got it down to 3, it seemed like when the 3-point shot was needed, they wasn't going to the person who shoot the 3-point shot the best on their team. That's mind-boggling to me.
Hold on. You talking about the selfish brothers? Don't tell me the selfish brothers cut
one at a time. One at a time.
But
y'all missed the spot.
Scott is up here.
Hold on, but to be fair, the refs did a bad call, bro.
Thank you. Y'all missed that.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But it shouldn't got to that though. Unstoppable. One call shouldn't cost you a game against a 1-16 team.
That changed the whole momentum though. Like
I know, but one call, Jude, you shouldn't even been to that situation.
Now you're right. You're totally right. You shouldn't have been in that situation where it was a close game. But if it wasn't for that, they would have won.
I was just about.
That was a horrible call.
Even though it was a bad call, they shouldn't have got themselves in that bad call situation.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? That's true.
But at the same time,
but you have games like that, man. It's 82 games. It's 82 games in the season,
but not to that team.
But that's like I said,
after being blowed out.
Like I said 2 months ago before the season even started, I said y'all are going to have these moments for the Bulls. Yes, y'all have a acclamation of talent that's one of the best teams in the East, one of the best teams around the league. But at some point, you're going to have to build your team chemistry, and you're going to lose games that you shouldn't lose sometimes. And I think this is a part of the growing process.
Two better teams.
You're going to learn.
1-16 team. That's a G League.
They might go on a 10-game winning streak because of that loss, man. You never know. These are the type of losses that changes teams for the rest of the season. So this could be
the Indiana loss should have did that.
Hey, Dex, let me say this though. I know you guys has played basketball in some part of your lives. You can't dawn in the past because yes, they should have never been in that position. But what are you going to do in the position that you are in now when the game is close? Lonzo Ball took upon himself to take an and 1-3. That should count.
But that don't guarantee you a win.
No, but I'm just saying. No. Dex, here's what I'm saying.
Wasn't like the time ran out.
No, Dex, listen to me. I understand your point of you should have been in that situation. Is this a team you're supposed to blow out? I got that part.
But Ray, no, say it like this. Say it like this. Hold on, Ray. Say it like this. So I won't sound crazy. Okay, but say it like this, Ray. I didn't say they shouldn't be in that situation. They shouldn't be in that situation with the Rockets. That's what I'm trying to emphasize. With a 1-16 team. Now, if you're playing a good team and you're in that situation, okay, it's another good team. But not the Rockets. They was trying to quit in the first quarter. They was about ready to quit.
Right. So I understand that part. This is the Rockets. I totally understand. Horrible team, and this is definitely a team that you're supposed to easily win. You don't want a loss like this, random loss on your record. I got that part. But what I'm saying is, in the heat of the moment, you can't dawn on the past. If you're playing basketball, anybody knows if you're playing basketball, you can't dawn in the past because at the end of the day, you don't want to lose the game. So when you're
Bro,
losing
who
like
is
that,
breathing in the mic, man? Sound like Freddy Krueger or something like that.
Man, going Super Saiyan.
Somebody fingering themselves.
Hey, bro, who breathing like that, bro? Anyways, so another thing is, I know you always play basketball. In the game, you cannot dawn on in the past. Oh my God, we let the Rockets, like this horrible team, fucking have the lead on us. You have to put your head together and still win the game, and that's what they did. But then the refs called a foul.
No, that ain't what they did. That's not true.
No. Listen,
do you know what the score was when Lonzo shot that 3?
No, but they was coming back. That it was going to help.
Okay, then. No, okay, say it the way it's supposed to be said.
It was going to help them come back. It creates something to start off where you can.
It creates momentum. Yes, I agree.
It creates momentum. It creates some momentum for them, and that's what I meant by it really sucks in the heat of the moment. When you see Lonzo Ball hit an and 1 3.
But see, this is what I want you to understand, Ray. When that happened, Rockets went down, missed the shot. Bulls got the ball back. Alex Caruso made the 3 that Lonzo missed. Not missed, but which was waved off. So that didn't cost. But it wouldn't. But the sequence wouldn't have happened like that if Lonzo would have made that 3 and the referee would have let it stand. The sequence wouldn't have happened that way. So what I'm saying by the sequence happened that way, the Bulls did not lose anything but time. That's the only thing they lost on that play because they got that 3-point shot back.
Okay, Josh said it right here. It was 99-94 when Lonzo took that 3. That was about to be an and 1 3.
No, that's not true. No, it was never going to be an and 1 3. They didn't foul Lonzo. He didn't touch a man.
Okay, it's going to be a 3. It's going to be a 3 then.
Yes, so it was going to be a 3.
It's going to be 99-94. So
yep.
In the transition of that, you messed up in the past. That's a start of something that's going to momentum the team to put your head together to try to win this game and play defense and score.
Yeah, I agree with that part. Yes, that killed the momentum.
We could possibly see Caruso get a steal, and now when they're going up the court, passing it to DeRozan for a quick midi, now it's 99-98. That's all I'm saying is. All I'm saying is, in basketball, yes, we can don the fact that my God.
But what I'm saying though, Ray, but listen, but also you got to pay attention to this. I know it was Lonzo, and I know if Lonzo would have hit that shot, the Bulls, by him hitting that shot, the Bulls would have got momentum. But same with Caruso. Caruso was an energizer too. So the Rockets went down, they missed the shot, they got the ball back, they pushed it over to Caruso on the left side of the arc, and Caruso nailed that 3. So the 3, Lonzo got waved off. Caruso came back and nailed it, and they didn't lose anything as far as points-wise. Only thing they lost was time. That's what I'm saying.
They lost momentum too, though.
No, they got momentum when Caruso hit it. They got excited when Caruso hit that 3. You see what I'm saying? So they did lose time. That's the only thing that they can't get back is the time.
Right, but I bet you it's going to be 10
so
times.
So they lost
momentum.
What? Maybe 20 seconds off the clock?
With the Zoes, though. They lost a lot of momentum though, because where the rise and climax was, and they lost a lot of that momentum. Yes, you got some momentum.
Right. I agree, but they got it back with Caruso. You did get some
momentum with Caruso, but at the same time, they lost a lot of momentum when they found out they just got cheated.
Okay, I mean, Caruso and Zoe are both Energizer bunnies. So if one hit the 3-point or the other hit the 3-point, the Bulls, they're going to, ignite. The crowd going to erupt because they're both crowd favorites. So cool. Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. But the only thing I'm saying is that when Lonzo Ball, this is what I'm talking about. When Lonzo Ball, this is winning basketball. When Lonzo Ball is shooting over 70% from the 3-point line, and you need threes. Why are you dribbling the ball away from him instead of dribbling the ball to him? You follow what I'm saying? Lonzo Ball get the ball up, he goes over to the weak side, right? Caruso is on the strong side, right? They dribbling over to the strong side. That's not winning basketball. You always got to attack the weakness of your opponent. So get the ball back to the weak side where DeRozan and Lonzo Ball is, and work that side. Why are you dribbling to the strong side? Happily, Caruso made the shots. You follow what I'm saying? He made those 2 3-pointers, which was crucial. But Caruso is not your 3-point guy. Your 3-point guy is Zach LaVine or Lonzo Ball. You have to set your offense up for that. The Caruso 3 points, that was like a makeshift. That's makeshift offense. That wasn't by design. Zach LaVine is dribbling through traffic, and then he just pulls up and throws the ball to Caruso because he's so freaking wide open because like 3 guys collapse on Zach LaVine. But if you swing it over to the other side, continuously, not because of that one play, because they did succeed in that play, but on other plays where they didn't succeed, you got to swing that ball back over to where DeMar DeRozan and Lonzo Ball is on the weak side. And if they can't get the 3, they can get it to DeMar DeRozan, and he can challenge the small player that's happened to be in the post because the center is out there trying to guard Vucevic. I watched the schematic of those plays towards the end. I said, let me see how they're going to end this game. Let me see how they're going to finish, how they're going to set up.
No, I understand. Totally understand. I'm not.
There's no way, Zach. Why would you go left, Zach?
No, I'm not.
Your strong hand is not even left. Your strong hand is your right hand. And the way that Billy Donovan have the play set up, arrayed, Billy Donovan have it set up where Zach left hand side, that's the weak side. You follow what I'm saying? But Zach is good with both hands. He's ambidextrous, so he can dribble either way. But Zach, why would you take the difficult path? That's the only thing I'm saying. Dribble, you can fake dribble to the strong side. When the defense shifts, you jump, pass it either to DeRozan for a little Jimmy, or kick it out to Lonzo wide open in the corner. You're supposed to take those percentages because DeRozan is probably your highest percentage from field goal, right? And then Lonzo is your highest percentage from 3-point line. So why would you go over to that side with Vooch and Caruso when they are not your top field goal percentage or your top 3-point shooting percentage? That's the only thing I'm saying.
Right.
I'm speaking from a coach schematic perspective.
No, I feel you. I'm not really even trying to act like here I am trying to disagree with you. No, I agree. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to point out the factors as well, though, because I'm just trying to see it in a different perspective as well. Like, especially me that's played the game. People, I know y'all's played the game, and in the heat of the moment, you know what I'm saying, we can hit each other on the heads like, bro, we're losing to a horrible team, but at the same time, we got to focus on the moment now. You don't want to lose this game. And that's why I was saying that foul call they took from Zoe was a big chop to the legs. Almost like you're handicapping somebody. A team that's trying to make a comeback, and especially that could turn into something more big. Especially later, you could tell about the momentum, and especially there was other factors like DeMar DeRozan that was just bugging, like he was tripping tonight, and then Billy Donovan. It's coming to a point where maybe it's just me that feels like this, but sometimes
no, it's not you. It's Stacey King. It's a whole bunch of people. Kendall Gill. It's a whole bunch of people feel that way. Like Billy, what's up, Billy? You just gonna let them implode? You're gonna let them implode on themselves against the lonely Rockets? You're gonna let Paul Silas Jr. out coach you with a G League team? Are you freaking mad? Come on, man. Are you freaking mad, Billy? Really?
Right.
If you know you have a player in Lonzo that's not aggressive, that's not assertive at times, you understand what I'm saying? Lonzo do not take the initiative a lot of times to just take the ball into the paint, dribble, and do whatever you need to do to get to the free throw line. If you know this, Billy, then you have to scheme for that. Because you can't make somebody in what they're not, especially if they're not willing to do it. You follow what I'm saying? You can't do that. You can't beat you can't beat life into a dead body. It's impossible. You have to be a fool to try to do that. You feel me? So if you know that, yeah, okay, hold on one second, bro. I'm gonna let you go. If you know that this is the case with your personnel, then you have to call timeout, scheme for it. Billy, you should never finish the game with 3 timeouts. What are you doing? Burn them.
Facts.
Use them.
Facts. This terrible, man. Bad loss. Oh man, I can't even believe they lost this game, man. Wow. Zach LaVine, man. I mean, DeMar DeRozan, man, and Larry Lamar. You're the biggest DeMar fan. You ain't said nothing, bro. The dude was shooting over 9,000 people, 12 million shots, toughest shots in the world. Not trying to make the extra passes. I mean, what's going on with that, bro? You feel me? Wow. Vooch is still he's still questionable, man.
6 for 16.
Yup. I hope it's just COVID, but bro, like, what is this? What's going on? What's up with Vooch? And who else? Lonzo. I mean, dude, you gotta realize you're an elite 3-point shooter, man. And you gotta take that initiative to get your shots up. You can't have 17 points in the first half and finish with 19 every game. And Dex, I know what you mean. He's not that type of person, but I don't know what to do with that, bro. You feel me? Like you're gonna have to run plays for Lonzo now, man. That's
exactly.
That's
exactly what you have to do.
Force him to get himself, like force his involvement in the game. You're gonna have to run plays because for some reason Zoe doesn't just know offhand. He's just too selfless. You feel me? That's just his personality, and that's the way he is. So you're gonna have to run plays for Lonzo and get him involved in the game, man. Billy Donovan, very questionable coaching these last few games. So everybody played their part in this loss, but DeMar, terrible decision making, too many shots, just not smart basketball from DeMar, man. Embarrassing.
And I think Billy is in a conundrum because he got 2 potential MVP candidates. He has 2 top 10 scorers on his team, and they both play the wing. You follow what I'm saying? It's not like they're in different slots. Like one's a center, one's a guard, or one's a power forward, one's a shooting guard. They're both play the wing, and actually they're both shooting guards. Really, I mean, to be honest with you. So Billy's in a conundrum. Do we want to take possessions away from Zach and DeMar? Do we want to take, you know what I'm saying, by scheming up stuff for Lonzo, or do we just let Lonzo get his through the flow of the game? And we see if he let Lonzo get his through the flow of the game, yes, Lonzo will get his early, but then on the second part, Lonzo surrender his game. I don't know why he does it, but he surrender his game.
He needs to go and
he just like forfeit.
Don't talk to him.
But I'm not blaming nothing on Lonzo. Now, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not blaming nothing on Lonzo. Lonzo shot 60-something% from the field and over 70% from 3-point line. He had 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, and 3 blocks. So I'm not taking nothing away from Zoe.
No one is saying you're blaming him, dog. No one in the comments is saying you're blaming him.
Yeah, you good?
But Dex, no one is blaming Lonzo, bro. You feel me? Everybody had their equal parts in this game, but I'm really talking on DeMar and Zach. You feel me? But I don't like somebody got to talk.
Who said that? Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern said it clear as day. They're not going to change, and it seemed like he's right. I don't want to believe Vern because I want to believe that Zach is a winning player. I want to believe that DeRozan is a winning player. But now, after 20 games, I'm starting to question that. Are you guys really winning players?
I don't know what's going on, and I don't know, man.
You got Caruso, you got Lonzo. They playing their heart out. I don't really like Tony Bradley game, but even Tony Bradley's trying the best he can do down there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, guys.
Yeah, man. Facts. I'm gonna be real, man. There has to be a meeting. Somebody has to go talk. You feel me? If I'm a leader, I don't know who's the leader of this team. Somebody needs to go talk, bro. You feel me? It needs to be a conversation.
Superstar. I can say this right here. I take that Houston loss as a blowout loss. That's equivalent as a Golden State blowout, equivalent as the Indiana Pacers blowout. You understand what I'm saying? So that's 2 blowout losses back to back for the Chicago Bulls.
Wow. Let's cry about it. Why don't you give the guys a break and realize that they're a 3rd seed right now?
You lost to the Rockets after a blowout.
Who cares? A lot of good teams are going to lose to the Rockets.
Stop it, bro. That's not true.
I don't know about that. Because look, Rockets lost 15 in a row, Tricky.
Trash. You let
and you can't let them be in their streak against you.
as a third Bulls fan, like, how are we gonna bitch about how this team is doing right now? They're 12-7. Okay, we get it.
They lost to the Rockets.
Okay, and the Knicks almost.
He's a Knicks fan, so I don't trust Tricky right now. He's happy because the Knicks that moves the Knicks up.
If anybody understands losing to a bad team like Orlando, I do. You guys better watch out for Orlando then, right?
I know you're right. No, you're right.
Bro,
Tricky's right.
My point is,
because they played the Hornets tough. Orlando played the Hornets tough.
Lamelo, somebody needs to talk
they're fine.
Lonzo and say, "Yo, if you're having an elite first half, continue the shooting in the second. There's no reason for you to stop."
But like, you know what? You can't keep Lonzo on the bench that long either, though. The superstar.
Man,
you cannot.
I want to talk to the dude.
He got to bring Lonzo back in the game sooner.
I want to personally talk to Lonzo, bro.
It's almost like he allowing DeMar DeRozan to get his numbers with the second unit. You know what I'm saying?
Billy Donovan had James Harden, Russell Westbrook, and Kevin Durant, and could do nothing.
Does not know what
makes you think?
I don't know if he had. I don't know if he had.
Because he's not a
James Harden.
Coach. You watch this defense is gonna fall apart. The offense is always gonna be there.
I want to talk to Lonzo, bro.
He needs to hire somebody.
Yo, bro. I'm not gonna get to with the comments today, bro.
But James, you can't not allow your mind to go get angry at Lonzo. Lonzo did what he needed to do.
Yo, I'm talking about bro.
Lonzo played well, so anybody mad at Lonzo?
I'm talking about every player right now, man. You feel me? Like I didn't just go off on. So I'm saying something Lonzo can do better. I'm tired.
Well, that's how they're coached, though. When you say every player, you're saying coach.
The only thing Lonzo needs to do better is drive to the rack in the second half to split the C's and wear down the defense. He got to do that. Other than that, I'm not mad at nothing he done.
Dax, especially if he is shooting like 5 of 6 from 3 in the first half.
Yep.
Let him drive that fucking ball.
Let him drive that ball. Yep, I agree.
But that we never saw that. So, but
I agree. I know Vooch missed about 4 of Lonzo assists. You know what I'm saying? I seen that 4 little gimmies right there on the rim. He missed. Lonzo on the pick and roll.
Was this Nicholas Vucevic's second game back or first?
No, his first game. First game back.
Yeah,
6 for 16, 14 points.
Yeah, he didn't have a great game. His plus minus wasn't too bad, but if you look at it overall, like he rebounded, but he didn't defend either. He didn't defend.
No, he played terrible defense, didn't he? He wouldn't go out and contest nothing. He just letting guys just shoot 3-pointers in his face.
It was like he came back early. It was like he came back a little early.
That's what I felt too. Yeah.
So I mean, people don't blame this on Ball. Like hell, we blame it on Ball 2 games ago when Ball gets 0 points, and then Ball balls out in the first half, tears it up. Doesn't take much in the second half, and we're gonna blame it on Ball again for everybody else having a bad game. I hate that scenario. You can't do that to a player. You're gonna tear him apart. People are gonna break him down, and he's gonna start believing in that shit, and then you're gonna lose a good guy. Leave him alone. Ball is fine.
Yeah. So this is the thing. See, I think Billy got a little pressure to make Vooch play. You know what I'm saying? And because of that blowout loss against Indiana. But Billy, if that's the case, which I'm not mad, if that's the case, then Billy, you should have coached like you really wanted to win this game. And when that second unit faltered, you should have bust that up immediately. Time out, switch. Get my players back out here, get control of this game, and then once we get control, you guys can go back and get your minutes. Because it seems like Billy's clapping at everybody and giving them a participation trophy. Well, no, Billy, we're trying to win a championship. Ain't no participation trophy.
Well, see, that's the thing. Every team in the NBA is trying to win a championship. So when they bring in a new coach and they bring in new players, I'm not saying Billy's a new coach, but I'm saying Billy needs to act like he's a brand new coach every year.
Not every team in the NBA is trying to win a championship.
Shout out to A1.
I'm telling you, the Bulls got the capability of doing it, though.
Shout out to the panel. Right. Shout out to Flight. Shout out to everybody.
A1. Now, you know, like I know, sooner or later he's got to cut down that rotation. He can't go no 12-man deep. You follow what I'm saying? You cut down the rotation.
Yeah. You right.
You cut down that rotation. Yeah, after it's the rotation should be Caruso, Ayo, Bradley, or Jones. Either or one of them two.
That ninth guy switches out, but it should be 8.
Right.
And
Will
if they
is
wanna
looking
bring
like
in
a
the
hero
ninth
right
guy,
now.
that guy switches out, man. But
They're missing Pat.
DeMar, the worst thing that can happen is the hot start they got off to with those dudes playing that
ISO.
not take it ball basketball.
Exactly.
That's the worst thing that could happen. All right, so Juju made a comment. It's like one of these loss like this go either galvanize the troops and make them look themselves in the mirror, or they're gonna keep doing the same thing. So we'll see.
I'm starting to believe Uncle Vern. I've been arguing with Uncle Vern, but now I'm starting to concede to him that them guys just ain't gonna change because it's not winning.
Thank you. You lose, you get blown out by Indiana, even though it was a back-to-back, but you get blown out. That's no excuse. You have to win those games because Golden State beat Indiana with their fucking backups, and they let the starters rest. You know what I'm saying? So there's no excuse. If you're a good team, you're a good team. You got to win those games. But the way those guys play, man, if they're not 15 for 25 or 17 for 28, we lose. All right, so that's why, like, I look at Kevin Durant's numbers, man. And it's so amazing, man. He'll get 35 off 15 shots. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how many?
That's the
points?
difference, man.
I got a
That's the
question for you guys.
It takes those dudes 30 shots to get 30 points.
How many points were the Knicks leading the Bulls in that fourth quarter before the Bulls won 109-103? To me, it's a closing out issue, and that comes on the coach.
No, man.
Billy Donovan had a huge lead tonight. He did not close this game, and even when they sparked and came back a little bit late in the third, he let it walk.
No, man.
The game
we
was
wanted to
gone
go
by
fast.
then.
DeMar would take the ball and literally pump his hands down to slow the game down. And then he'll dribble, and then he'll dribble around, and then he'll dribble, and then he'll shoot some contested ass fucking shot with 2 dudes on him.
I'm telling you right now,
basketball.
you got NBA players. Yeah, but
do that, bro. That's not winning basketball.
Billy Donovan, in my
boring as
opinion,
fuck to
is a
watch.
college coach. He needs to go back to college where he came from because he couldn't do it with.
Is it so? You saying this is Billy Donovan's in over his head?
I think he's way over his head.
So Chicago got too much success too soon?
No,
because this is a lot of success, you know.
Yeah.
At one time, you was first place in the whole Eastern Conference. That's a lot of success from being out of the playoffs the previous year.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
You had the Bulls in first place, sitting there at like 9-1, and then all of a sudden they go on this little like 6-4 last 10. And they lose a few games. It's like he's overwhelmed.
It's too early. It's too early to get to feel yourself, and it's too early. Like you go on a 3-game losing streak, you'd be in 8th place. So it's important,
especially
that's why this game like this you can't lose, man.
You can't lose it.
And those guys.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not on Billy Donovan. It's on Zach and DeMar. They
not
got
on-
to stop it.
it's on
they
Billy.
gotta look themselves in the mirror. Billy Donovan ain't gonna be able to tell them shit.
You
because
can't
it's
blame-
obvious. He
you
can't
can't
tell them
blame-
nothing.
Okay,
A1.
A1.
Go ahead, Dex. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the A1. Okay. Billy had the lead when he let that second unit in, right?
Yep.
Starting the third quarter. In the third quarter, he let that second unit in. Why would he just sit there and let the second unit blow the lead and get down by 11 points? They won like a 19-2 run.
That's when he lets DeMar get his shots off.
I know that's what I just said earlier. It seemed like that's what he do.
That's when
Are
he
you
lets
telling?
DeMar gets all
Are
his
you
ISO
saying?
play?
Dex's
all
point
his
is
shots
basically. Dex's point is basically DeMar Levine and Billy Donovan are like together.
No, he was.
Yeah.
And they're not letting Lonzo spread his wings. They're not letting these other players that did it. He's locking them down.
It ain't about letting them.
Especially when
they're
they're hot.
not realizing it's the best.
Whatever. Lonzo Ball was
Look what
hot.
Caruso did. I mean,
then he got locked down.
They're better.
A1 and Tricky. Look what Caruso did, right? Caruso knows how to win, right? Because he's a champion. He knows how to win. He said, F this. And what he started doing, taking that ball down by himself.
Yep.
Like, you guys are tripping, man. We need to speed this up. We need to speed this up. Right?
Yeah, they get
so he get 2 quick buckets.
Yes.
No, he's right.
Keeping it real, man.
Look at the fourth quarter. Those dudes, like literally, what made me mad, where they lost me.
It wasn't the fourth
they
quarter.
Was taking all the shots, but playing shitty ass defense. Taking all the shots, but not switching. Taking all the shots, missing assignments, leaving dudes wide open for 3. It was those two.
Dude, they lost the game in the third quarter.
Look, bro, and no one is going off. Look, bro, and this is me. I'm not blaming Lonzo for this game, but I'm just saying, as you got to know to shoot the ball in that second half. No one's saying he had a bad game. That was my point.
What's the point of shooting the ball if nobody's gonna defend the 3 though?
And I'm saying DeMar
changed the game. Lonzo Ball plays defense.
I hear what you're saying, Dave. Lonzo had the hot hand. He should have got up 15, 16, 17 shots tonight. Easy.
Yeah. Am I wrong for saying that?
No, you're not wrong. That's what I said earlier.
Should have got up 15 shots tonight.
He should have done that. He should have been preemptive. That's called being preemptive.
Yeah.
He should have been preemptive. No, I'm shooting this because I'm hot right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because and Lonzo learned. You
know what, you guys?
I'm starting to question DeMar, bro. Real shit.
But listen, superstar. Check this out.
It's not high basketball IQ.
You
see your guy 4 from 5. He's hot. 17 points in the first half, and you don't feed him. Lonzo hit 3 threes in a row, and them dudes will take it down and do iso ball for 5 minutes. Like, it's not even in their mind. Like, damn, Lonzo hot. Let's feed him. Let's feed him. Let's feed him. They're not even thinking that way, and that's fucking weird to me.
I don't know what you on up here on the stream, superstar, but
yeah,
if Lonzo is shooting over 70% from 3-point line, which is astronomical, you know that, right?
Yeah,
that's like Stephen Curry type shit.
Yeah,
and Klay Thompson, 70%.
Yes, 5 and 6 at the half, like 80%.
So if that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Why are you not like when Lonzo give up the ball? This is my thing right here. See, this is where we get mad at Lonzo at. Lonzo, you dribble the ball down half court, you give up the ball, right? Because I know what they're trying to do. Because I remember we had this guy named Teddy Johnson on our team, right? Or when I played a junior high with Stacey Augman. Stacey Augman was on my junior high team, right? Now, Stacey Augman was a good player because he was taller than everybody. But what we used to do is, I remember we used to go to the opposite side to make the defense swing. I think we called it 19 or something like that. Go to the opposite side. The defense is going to go over because Stacey Augman's so tall. Everybody wants to crowd Stacey Augman, and then we'll whip the ball. We'll whip the ball around to our boy Teran Williams, right? Teran Williams was, he was kind of like a little flash, like a Lamelo Ball type player, but not as good, but something like that. You know what I'm saying? And we're whipping to him, let him drive and get easy layups. Why do the Bulls do not do that? When Lonzo bring the ball up and you give it to Zach or DeRozan, when they do go to the opposite side, the ball never comes back around.
No, they post up, they look around, they back in, and
that's the backside is so freaking wide open.
Bro,
they never swing the ball back. Just notice this, or go and look at some of the games. They never swing the ball back around for some reason. Like, that's crazy.
But what are they looking at when they look at film? No, Dex. They've been doing this shit. They've been doing iso ball. Like,
I don't know. That's why I'm asking Superstar. Superstar play basketball. SMG play basketball. They currently playing basketball.
I'm saying to those dudes in film, like, damn, man, you should make that pass. Like, I know it's killing him. Like, damn, bro, you gotta pass that because he played with LeBron, and LeBron would make those passes.
LeBron making those passes.
He's making all those
Curry,
passes.
Draymond Green making those passes.
He's not forcing up shots. He's not.
Hell, even Luka Doncic is making that pass.
Those fucking passes.
And that's what I'll be saying. I'm always wondering, and I've seen them. They connected with Caruso a few times. Always have one man on in the corner by himself. Lonzo's always in the corner by himself, and meanwhile you have DeRozan or Zach trying to force it up in triple coverage. And
But
then we
see,
got to talk
I'm not
about
gonna
Billy
even.
again. We talk about Billy again because
See,
like
my question.
why is Lonzo not running like double screens or something like
Well,
that just to get a shot off the
that's
top
in
of the key?
practice. Do you guys
But
think
also,
that's
Triple B,
happening
I'm
in
not even
practice?
just talking about Lonzo, right? Because I don't want to sound biased. But if you have a player that's shooting 70% from that in the game, I mean, come
Facts.
on, man.
Facts.
That's
You
all I'm
let him
saying.
cook.
The guy
You let
shoots
him cook.
70%.
You give him 5 more shots at least. Get him down to 30%.
That's
And it's
all
not
I'm saying.
and
Whether
Dex, listen,
I don't care if it was
it's
Kobe
not
White
all
shooting
on Lonzo.
70%. Shoot
Lonzo's cooking
70%.
this game, but it's not
No,
on
he's
him.
right though.
No, you got to feed him. That's what I'm saying. You got to feed
If
him.
they're a team,
Right.
right? And if you see somebody cooking, it's called feed the hot hand.
That's right.
You say, okay, you cooking right now. So we gonna run plays. We gonna run plays for you. That's how. This is how Clay went off for all those shots because the credit to Golden State, they know
I
how
was
to
getting ready
feed
to say
the hot
that.
hand over there.
I was getting ready to say that.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank
If they
you.
see
Yes.
somebody's going off, they're gonna keep feeding them until either the defense
He
buckle
cool
down
off.
on them or
Right.
they start missing.
Yep.
No, but
Jordan,
listen,
i.e.
do you
Jordan
think
Poole.
that's
Yep.
hold on, listen. If this is happening in a live broadcasted game and they're doing this with Lonzo Ball, he came out 5 of 6, red hot from 3 the first half. I believe he was like 7 of 9 in field goals. So he ended up with like 16 points or something like that in the first half, tearing it up. But then second half comes, he finishes the game with I think 19 points. And you look at the guy and you go, hey, we'll place the blame on him. You know what? If anything, he opened up opportunities for every other teammate to score because people should have been keying in on Ball, right? And they don't. But the thing is, I'm telling you right now, I believe this shit is happening in practice. Ball is told to defer by Billy Donovan in practice to DeMar, to Levine, to these, and Levine, honestly, I agree with. DeMar, not so much at this point, but I'm saying, like, he's being told, like, and you got to remember, like, they're friends now again, right? They're supposed to be friends. He's meeting his new teammates. They're all coming together. They're friends. But you got a coach that needs the coach, bottom line, needs to regulate it and say, no, let Lonzo take the shot. He is hot. And he's not doing it. Bottom line, he's not doing it.
That's what I'm saying. He's in a conundrum because you have 2 top 10 players. At one time, there was 2 top 5. You know that, right? There was 2 top 5 scorers in the NBA. 2 top 5s on one team, and both playing wing positions. And now they 2 top 10. But Billy is like, okay, we got a winning record. When do I cut the string? And it's hard as a coach. Like, I don't want to cut the string too soon, but then again, I don't want to cut the string too late.
How do you cut the string though, Dak?
That's the $64,000 question. When do I cut the string?
No, I want to ask Dax a question. I want to ask Dax a question because I agree. I agree with Dax here on this point. How does Billy Donovan though decide to, hey, I'm going to cut the string, and we got Houston and Orlando, 2 games you must win because the next 5-6 games is like terrible.
It's drooling, yes. It's drooling.
Like, you don't lose this game. So I get what everybody's like freaking out about. They better win a couple of those tough ones coming up.
Because this is the type of game you want Lonzo to have, right? This is the type. Listen, A1, this is the type of start you want Lonzo to have. We always say, start hot, start good.
No,
we can. I can't hear
game or the other team. I mean, or the other players is just not looking for him because they trying to get hot too.
Yeah,
that's not winning basketball, man.
It's about money in a way.
That's not the way you win. Like if a guy is hot on your team, you feed
somebody got some noise in the background. I can barely hear you, A1.
If somebody's hot on your squad, bro, you feed them the ball, man. I don't care. Like, I'm a superstar. I get my numbers. I should be able to get my numbers on 15 shots. because I'm DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. I should be able to get my.
But you got two superstars. It's different though.
But
if you got
dudes
one,
are shooting, bro. They shooting 50 shots between the two,
and you got Vooch,
and you got Vooch. You know what I'm saying? And like
so 2.5.
Right. So Vooch is, trying to put up his 15, 16 shots, but at the same time, he's only averaging 13 points on those 16 shots. Something got to give, man. Those dudes got to look themselves in the mirror. It's not on Billy Donovan, man. When you got those dudes that have been in the league 8 years plus, all of them, all three of them been in the league 8 years plus. Those dudes got to sit down, man. This ain't winning basketball. They got to see it on film. They got to see it on film.
See, that's where you're wrong, though.
What the coaches say, the eye in the sky don't lie.
But they might just not be winning players.
Lonzo Ball's not 8 years plus. So you
he didn't say Lonzo.
I know what he's saying, but I'm saying you got
not
veterans.
Talking about Lonzo.
You got veterans on the Bulls, 11 years. You got Zach LaVine, maybe his 5th year. You got Lonzo in his 4th.
No, Zach LaVine.
Zach is 8.
8 years in. I'm talking about between Zach.
DeMar, but
and
DeRozan's well off.
That's what I said.
My point is, do you think the younger guys on the team are not sitting there in practice and they're going, "Oh, we better listen to these boys, or we might get traded."
That's why,
again?
tricky. If you was listening, that's why I said those three need to talk. All right, they need to get those three.
I just don't like
Lonzo
that.
and Caruso in the room. Those 5 guys need to sit down and talk. They need to figure it out because it ain't work. It ain't gonna work. And Caruso can tell them to their face, "Hey guys, you guys are talented."
I'm sorry. If I'm Lonzo Ball, the way Lonzo played in Golden State, and the way he played tonight,
he don't listen.
No, I'm listening. Just chill. I'm listening 100%.
I can't listen to that. I'm not gonna let somebody tell me to chill when you drunk, bro. I don't like that shit. I told you about that, Tricky.
What are you talking about?
So like when you come onto the thing and you drunk, bro, it's not cool. It's disrespectful.
I'm not though,
and I'm gonna call you out on it every time.
You can call me out every time, but I'm not. Are you high?
No, I'm not, and it's disrespectful.
All right,
to
then
Fly Sports
stop.
TV. I ain't talking about myself.
You need to stop. This is a sports show. It has nothing to do with other
politics. You gonna get drunk on, bro?
Really?
Anyway,
so the next game they're gonna have to listen. We really thought. Listen, I honestly thought the Bulls was gonna smack this Rockets team around. I really thought that. But then I came back after the first quarter and saw the game was like 32-30 or something. And the various Rockets team hang around, and I'm breaking up.
Yeah,
I'm breaking up still.
No, you good now.
What about now? Okay, yeah. I said the Bulls are playing a dangerous game, letting this Rockets team hang around with 32-30, and the Bulls allow the Rockets to score 30 points in one quarter, and the Bulls supposed to be a stellar defensive team. That's unacceptable. And then you let these young guys get courage, and they start playing with house money, and this is what you get. You get a freaking loss, and you get people like Porter getting warmed up. You get the white guy that just joined the team coming up from the G League. He just came from G League, hitting crucial shots in crucial moments. You follow what I'm saying? You getting House hitting these 3-pointers and getting rebounds. You getting Tate doing all the things that he was doing. I mean, come on, man. It's hard to stop that once they get that type of confidence with the momentum, with the crowd being a home team. You're supposed to smack them, take the crowd out the game, and then finish them off. And that didn't happen.
Did you guys see that third quarter, though? I mean, Bullsboro scored 35-18. To me, it was late in the third, but it really hurt them. I mean, that was bad. They couldn't defend a three. I swear, Houston hit like 6 threes in a row late in that third. It was bad.
But that's what I was telling you, Tricky, is that Billy Donovan left that second squad in too long without Zach LaVine or Lonzo Ball. One of them should have been back in that game, and I preferably Lonzo Ball because he was already hot. So you bring him back in first to get a heat check. You know what I mean? To get a heat check. Now, if he's went cold, okay, then you bring Zach LaVine in and you take somebody else out. So you still got Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Alex Caruso, Lonzo Ball, and that fifth player could be Vooch, Bradley, Jones, Alizé Johnson. It could be anybody, that fifth player. But you bring that team back in just to get the game under control. And then you can bring those guys back in and get some more playing time if you want them to get a participation trophy, because that's what seemed like how he coaching. He want everybody to play.
Right. And the thing I have a problem with is the Bulls. They only give up like 104 or 106 points a game. They give them
106, something like that. Yeah,
118 to Houston tonight. That's crazy.
And Houston is the worst of giving up points because they like Houston is god awful. They're god awful. We know that. But tonight they showed that they got a lot of guts and courageousness. Now I'm happy for Paul Silas Jr. to get this victory because it's much needed, because he probably was damn near out the door. You follow what I'm saying? So that's cool. He might have saved his coaching job at least an All-Star break. So that's cool for that. But at the same time, no, beat another team. Don't beat the Bulls. Beat somebody else other than the Hornets. Beat somebody else. And it's sad that the Bulls allowed this team to snap their losing streak against them when they needed a win.
But that's
I just hope Bulls fans realize, though,
question leadership on that shit, man. You gotta put your foot on their neck as a leader. You gotta be like, man, we're not losing this. We can't lose this game. Before the game fucking starts, they gotta know you.
But the thing about it is, A1,
it's like, damn, man.
I'm going back to coaching, because the thing about it is that Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan does not have what it takes to be a leader in this type of situation, because they have blinders on.
Sorry, guys, I'll be right back.
I don't know who's talking about. They got like those dudes are high IQ. Listen, I don't know them. To me, they're not showing high IQ, because a high IQ would have read the game. The defense is starting to collapse on me, and let me pass the ball out. Let me move the ball around.
Games like this,
T-Sam, you said something good right there.
Bro, T-Sam, that's real shit, because games like this, you appreciate LeBron. Now, I'm not a LeBron guy, but LeBron's going to make all the right decisions in those situations.
And listen, on LeBron, A1, I will say, I think I said this last season or early in this season, when people are like, oh, why LeBron not turning up? Why he not scoring 25, 30 points a game? I said, LeBron knows, this is when AD was down, I think last season. I said, LeBron knows that he not going, even if he does score 30 points on a nightly basis, he can do it. They're not going to win that way. Only way they have a possibility of winning is if he gets the rest of the team involved. And everybody's cooking, except for everybody watching him, just put up 30 points on the board.
Yeah, we do, because that way I can see.
Yep. T-Sam, Triple B Nation, excuse me. You said something real crucial about that. And it's almost echo what Uncle Vern been trying to get into my head, and I've been fighting Uncle Vern about this. It's about, those guys been doing it all their careers, and they ain't won jack shit. And if they continue, they will never win jack shit. Now, the thing of it is that I'm not trying to down those guys, because they're very talented. They're upper echelon NBA players. They're very good at what they do. But what they do is just not turning into the type of wins that need to win a championship. So is that the reason why neither one of Zach LaVine or DeMar DeRozan had players running to play with them on their respective team?
That may be why. And let me echo. I think you said this, Dex, or maybe A1. The Milwaukee Bucks had this problem where they were getting into the playoffs, they were getting to the finals, but they couldn't get the job done until Giannis realized, okay, I got to start passing the ball. I can't do it all by myself. I have to trust my team.
Yeah, that was
you see every great basketball team, and I keep going back to Golden State, because over the last several years, they have really championed this of team basketball, and whoever has a hot hand shooting the ball. It's not all about Stephen Curry. It's not all about when Clay's playing. It's not all about Clay. It's not all about they move the ball around. That's why you have the starting, especially when they had Livingston over there, and they had who had Livingston, Iguodala. They had all those players, and those guys were like role players at that point. But all those guys were contributing, scoring on the team, because
they're all double figures, all five.
Right. If this guy's open, we know he can. We know he can knock down the shot. We're gonna pass him the ball.
Listen, I don't want C-Red. I don't want C-Red run with us, Bulls Nation, I don't want them to feel like this is the end of the world, because it's not. But at the same time, we're talking about winning a championship. And if you're going to win a championship, you have to play winning basketball night in and night out. If somebody beats you, they have to beat you playing a better version of winning basketball. You cannot play basketball. You have to play winning basketball. And that's a big difference between a champion and those who are not champions. Winning basketball versus playing basketball. Anytime that ball is tipped up, when the referee blows that whistle and he tips that ball up from the onset of the game, you have to start playing winning basketball, not just basketball. Because anybody in the NBA can play basketball, but everybody can't play winning basketball. And C-Red got to get back to playing winning basketball and rid themselves of bad habits, so these type of losses won't pile up on the Bulls. And when they get into the playoffs, they will not be exposed by these kind of losses. We don't want a team. A1, we hear you in the background.
Oh, my bad.
We don't want teams to just zero in on Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan and feel that they can win the game. No, we want teams to come into the United Center chewing their freaking fingernails off and shaking and quivering at what they got to see.
It's not going to happen with Billy Donovan, though.
I don't know who said this. Somebody was trolling. I don't know who it was, but they were saying that the teams already, if you want to defeat the Bulls, all you got to do is
stop DeMar and Zach.
Stop DeMar and Zach. Right. That's all you got to do. And I think you pointed this out, Dex, is that they basically cooked the Bulls tonight like a frog. Anybody ever boiled a frog before?
Yes.
All you gotta do is
you gotta go slow.
No, I've never done that.
All you gotta do is gotta go slow. Then the frog will stay right up in there.
Yeah.
Killed one.
Stay right in there.
I killed one once in the backyard, but never boiled one.
We ain't talking about that. We getting away from the point.
I mean, I was probably 9 at the time.
You're getting away from the point, Tricky. So Tricky,
Go ahead,
you don't know. If you to my point, if you put a frog in a pot of water, put it on the stove, all you gotta do is turn the heat up very slowly until you get it to a boil, and you kill that frog, and the frog will stay right there. And they saw what the Bulls were doing, and they kept turning the heat up very slowly.
Who was the frog then?
DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan was the frog.
Okay, I gotta agree with that. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? They saw him playing ISO ball. They left him out there on the little island. You know what I'm saying?
They gave up 20 on defense.
They left him out there on the island, and then they just kept on coming until DeRozan looked around. He didn't know what to do.
Oh, that's right. Facts. DeMar was
even playing. And by the time that he looked up and saw what they were doing, he ain't had no plan B.
Right.
And it was
you cannot have the Rockets score 30 points more than once. They can get lucky and have a 30-point quarter, but they have multiple 30-point quarters. The Bulls had 3 30-point quarters, and the Rockets had 2.
You can't do that. 20.
Dex, DeMar came out, scored. I called it in the middle of the cast. I was like, he's going to score 10 points straight. He came out and scored 7 straight, but gave up 20. like got outscored 7-20. The Bulls had 7 points by DeMar and gave up 20 that he was. I'm like, oh my God, where's the defense? Where's the leadership on defense? You need Lonzo in there for that. Nah,
well, Lonzo can't. Today, man, I got to go back and watch the game. I got to figure out how these dudes scored 30 points in the first half. There's no way that they should have been.
You need to look at that.
But Vucevic wasn't rotating right, and DeMar DeRozan wasn't rotating right, and then half the time, Zach wasn't rotating right.
Hey, Josh Jackson in the chat. Vucevic was his first game back, so he was on.
Yeah, I give Vuce a pass. I give him a pass.
You got to leave it go for Vuce.
Yeah, I give Vuce a pass because COVID is something. It's not easy to deal with.
We got to see where he's at.
And those guys don't want to expend energy on defense, man, because they want to expend their energy on offense. So that defense takes a hit throughout the game.
yeah, you'll see in certain situations DeMar and Zach make a good play. You know what I'm saying? And then, good play. You see, he's improved defensively. No, when 85% of the rest of the game, they're conserving their energy for offense. It's obvious, man.
And you know what, A1? Zach is not going to sit back.
And Lonzo do all the brunt work, take all their energy on defense. That's what they're doing.
Listen, Zach is not going to sit back and watch. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Look at Unstoppable. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Superstar, if you're around, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe Zach is going to sit back and just watch DeRozan cook while he out there playing defense like he did with Kevin Durant in the Olympics.
No. And if he has to, he's already stated before the season started, like, my career here depends on what happens this year. Like, so Zach is basically saying, you want to bring in DeMar, you better let me have my shots, my minutes too. If I don't get him and we lose, maybe he'll stay. But if they take it away from him,
I believe they brought in Jamar to make it easier for Zach.
Yeah, I know they did. They're thinking that way, but Zach is thinking like, well, you brought.
They just didn't think DeMar was going to be cooking like this. That's what they didn't think. They didn't see this. They didn't see this version of DeMar.
Zach's thinking like,
they saw a 14-point version, maybe 4 assists.
I got a star that's taking my shots.
They didn't know DeMar was going to be averaging no 27 points a game. They didn't see that DeMar coming. I don't think nobody did.
Maybe that's because
I didn't see it. I thought maybe they planned on
passing a rock then before they went straight to that ISO ball stuff. Shoot.
Exactly.
You know.
They thought if they was going to have an ISO player, they thought it was just going to be Zach to be the dominant ISO player. That's what they thought.
And Billy Donovan is starting to look like he had a bunch of egg on his face because they did a lot of talking about transition basketball, high-paced basketball, passing, them running, and every time the media asks him, there's like, oh yeah, we gotta run, we gotta keep up with Lonzo, and so that he can be effective in what he's trying to do. But we ain't seen that since preseason. Like,
bro, Stacey King and the other cat he played with Kendall Gill. Bro, they tell the truth, man. Just listen to those dudes, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, they are.
They tell the truth. They keep it real. They keep it 100. And I love what they say. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna win like that, man. Ain't nobody wearing 23 out there.
They
he ain't coming back.
The Bulls need a legit number one center.
Back, everybody.
And they're fine.
All right.
But they're gonna have to lose DeMar or Levine for that. And they'll be fine.
Again, well, yeah, tricky.
You give me Ball, Levine, Vucevic.
No, it's none of them are going to be traded. None of those guys are going to be traded.
That is a championship team.
No, nobody's. If anything, they're trying to add Kevin Love somehow, some way. I don't know how they're going to do it, but they want Kevin Love on that Bulls team for some reason.
I don't think no trade's gonna happen until we find out what goes on with that tampering thing, because they might.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Pick.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to say one thing though, real quick. Everybody in the chat, salute. Like Rave will always say, I'm gonna salute to Rave. Let's hit those likes, subscribe, hit that reminder bell. If you get mad like me at Tricky Nicky, you can get mad, you can get pissed, you can express your feelings, you can tell everybody off. Doesn't mean you're gonna be kicked off the show. We people here, happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is 13 minutes away. And let's hit those likes. Eat that turkey, eat that pumpkin pie, eat that cherry pie. Hell pumpkin yeah.
Pie. Who eating that?
We already had some today. Sorry.
We eat sweet potato pie around here.
Potato pie.
No, I would love that, but hey,
why
don't you send your wife, your grandma, or your mama my way so I can have some sweet potato pie?
You just go to Walmart and get Patty LaBelle sweet potato pie.
What you mean? Walmart,
hey, I want Walmart. What kind of pie you say you got?
He said some pumpkin pie.
I got cherry. I got banana cream.
But I do sweet potato pie.
I got banana cream.
Hell yeah, banana cream rocks.
My mother used to love banana cream pie. Oh my god.
You got that, hey, Tricky, you got some of that green bean casserole over there?
Hell yeah. And
now you got raisins and potato salad.
Soup and French onions. and you got to pick it at 350 for about 1 hour. And
We got the
I'll
raisins
tell
and
you,
potato salad, man. Yeah, he do.
listen.
It's macaroni
Thing about
salad.
You got some
is the
potato salad
stuffing.
over there too, Tricky?
What's that?
You got some potato salad?
I don't make potato salad. I mean, I make that with my barbecues in the summer, but I don't make that for Thanksgiving. No.
And kale, he was eating kale. What's
I'll make cheesy potatoes if that's what you're asking.
Quiche.
Shit, cheesy potatoes.
Hell yeah! You ever do like cheesy scalloped potatoes, but you make them really cheesy and you do it homemade and you grate it? It's really delicious, dude. Put some chopped up onion, a little bit of green pepper in it, salt, pepper, a little garlic clove.
We won't eat too much of that type of stuff, man.
Hey, what you season the potatoes with?
I just told you.
What'd you say?
Salt, pepper, chopped up garlic, and then charade a little bit of cheddar cheese in it, like real sharp cheddar cheese.
Okay.
It's really good, man.
All right.
Not a little bit.
I'm just picking with you, Nick. I'm just picky with you, man. Typically,
it's all right. We all got our own.
In our culture, we don't eat
be a rough
pumpkin pie.
stretch, man. They got Orlando and Miami on the back-to-back.
Yeah.
They play in Orlando and they fly to Chicago.
They gotta win.
They play Miami. Miami gonna be off 2 days rest. It's gonna be a rough stretch right here, bro. And then they got Charlotte on Monday.
And then they got the next after that.
That's why these games like this, bro. Like that's why you got a DeMar and Zach.
I'm curious about that Charlotte game.
That's just like it's frustrating.
We got Lonzo Ball versus Lamelo. I want to see that one.
Even when the games that we won, the New York game, that was horrible basketball. It was one-on-one basketball.
Now I got a question. I got a question.
Right white people. White people eat different food. Yes, we get it. Leave me alone.
Where'd that come from?
Sorry. Well, Rare Family 816 in the chat was white people because I'm talking about Thanksgiving dinner. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like I get it. Are you telling me though?
No, tricky.
What the hell is Tricky doing in here, man?
Tricky. It's just I mean, it's just cultural. That's why I was picking with you earlier because typically, you know what I mean, our culture, you know what I mean, we eat sweet potato pies. You know what I'm saying? We don't mess with no pumpkin pies. You know what I mean? But you're not wrong with it, man. To each their own. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Well, a pumpkin pie is good when there's no sweet potato pie.
Right, that's the only time, though. That's the only time.
Right. But I was told, like,
ain't no pumpkin pie. If ain't no sweet potato pie, you better get your bean pie.
Hey, Dex. And if ain't no sweet potato pie, right?
I'm like,
if ain't no sweet potato pie, y'all better tell me that's a pumpkin pie because I want to cut a piece of it and then find out when I taste it, it ain't what I thought it was.
Oh yeah, you ready to fight?
Okay,
cheese potatoes. Nah, I heard the pumpkin stuff like that.
I'm gonna make it simple.
You can see the pumpkin a mile away. It's light skin pumpkin. That's how you know. Dark skin.
Yeah, man. But if you hungry, man, and you expecting that thing, you just if it look like it, you going after it.
Hey, Flight.
Because I seen some dark pumpkin pie.
Me too, man. Just leave it up a little bit longer. Leave it in the oven a little bit longer.
And I bit into it. I was like, what? I was like, well, okay.
What is this?
Hey, Flight, listen. I was saying, like, a week and a half ago, we already made a turkey. So we're going to do our Thanksgiving on Sunday. But tomorrow, we got, like, a bunch of pies and a bunch of things we're going to do tomorrow. And, you know, it doesn't matter what we do. It's just the way my family is. But the one thing I do know about Thanksgiving dinners, it doesn't matter the culture. It doesn't matter where you're born and raised. I'll tell you this right now. I guarantee you there will be 10 to 12 sides you'll have to pick from and load your plate from. And that's what I love
about fuck your Thanksgiving. I'm speaking for the natives.
Whatever. You don't got sliced cheese. You ain't got fucking... Are you telling me you ain't got like 4 or 5 different kinds of pies? You ain't got different kinds of turkey? You ain't got different kinds of stuffing? You ain't got different.
We ain't got different. We need a different style of playing
like
basketball.
I'm thinking of the Trail of Tears.
Yeah, we need a different style of playing basketball.
Oh man. Yeah, get back to this game.
Yeah, thank you.
Dex about to score, start going off.
I'm coming to Jackson's house for Thanksgiving.
Hey, but listen,
but
this is what I'm saying.
I'll be on the road.
I'm coming to Jackson's house. Sorry. I'm eating his turkey.
I wonder what kind of play he gonna get.
Well, you know what? Maybe he kicks me out on the front porch. But at least if he gives me a home,
I'm gonna let you eat in the backyard.
I'll be happy.
I'm gonna set a table up for you in the backyard.
Thank God, Tricky Nicky.
And you can look at the palm trees and the manicure bushes.
Yeah, you love me more than that. Leave it alone.
And the green grass.
Whatever. I'm just saying, like, it's not that much. I get the food is different, the culture is different.
And you can see the snow. I mean, not the snow. Yeah, the snow on top of the mountains.
Still,
there's no mountains in Detroit.
Still, you can't tell me though. Like when it comes to Thanksgiving, there's like so many sides. There's so many different things. So many desserts. We all do it. Don't lie on me.
Listen, the only dessert we have is sweet potato pie and banana pudding and peach cobbler.
And
Peach cobbler,
vanilla ice cream,
and some pound cake.
Yep, we got some pound cake, upside down cake, 7-Up cake. I mean, different people bring, but normally that's what we have.
Oh, you just named like
And
5 desserts.
if you're really good, you had that red velvet down there.
Yeah, the red velvet. Yeah, that's you know what? That's been a lot
Red
of
velvet cake is
yeah,
the bomb.
yeah, that red velvet. Because it's hard. Everybody can't make a good red velvet now.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
You can't play with those ingredients.
That's legit.
Some people just got a chocolate cake with food coloring on it.
No,
That ain't
I'm
no
just
red
saying
velvet.
though. You guys just named 5 desserts.
That ain't no red velvet, man.
You can't name
Hey,
like
mom's make a
5
real
to
velvet
10
cake
sides
though,
for
cupcake
dinner.
style with the ice cream in the bottom.
You know, I love you guys.
Y'all making me hungry.
I'm just saying it right now. I love you guys. Happy Thanksgiving. I love you. From Turkey.
Yeah,
Hey, man, but listen though, these Bulls, man, they schedule getting tough again because I think after they play the Charlotte, they got the Nets back to back, don't they?
No, they got Orlando, and then they go to. I got it right here. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Miami.
I think after Miami, I think
Orlando,
the Nets
Miami, and Charlotte.
Yeah, they got Orlando, Miami,
At the Charlotte, though,
Charlotte.
right? It's New York. It's the Nets and the Knicks.
It gets bad. It gets really well. The Knicks I wouldn't call bad. I'm telling you, the Knicks ain't playing well either. They got Orlando. They're at Orlando. They're at home versus Miami and Charlotte. They go on the road to New York, Brooklyn. Then they're back at home with Denver. And then they go to Cleveland, Miami. And after that, it's a cakewalk. They got Detroit, Toronto, Los Angeles, Lakers, which is playing like shit. Houston again, Toronto, Indiana, Atlanta. I mean, it's hard, but it's not hard. But yeah, it gets hard. Like their next 3 to 4 games. Man, these Bulls though. Why is everybody on Lonzo Ball? Get the fuck up of Lonzo Ball. It's not his fault. It's not his fault, man. I'm telling you right now, it's not his fault.
Tricky Nicky, they want it to be his fault, so they're gonna think it's his fault. They're gonna make up reasons to be his fault.
Well, people want to make excuses, and it's like, hey, if you're listen, I'm a true Knicks fan. I'm not a true Bulls fan, but I love certain players. I like Lonzo a lot. The last thing I want to see him do is fail, because I hated how he was treated in LA and how he got treated down in New Orleans. We all know New Orleans is a bag of shit, a bag of fuck, a bag of dicks. Call it what you want. But when he comes to Chicago and he does good, people want to call him out because he didn't do good. Listen, he scored 30-some points. Next game, goes for 0. Everybody's calling him out. Comes in this game, scores 16 points, tears it up, goes 5 of 6 from 3 in the first half. Second half, doesn't do much. Let's blame it on him. It's the reason. No, it's not the fucking reason. I mean, give the guy a break.
But listen, I'm still with. I got a beef with Billy Donovan. I'm still waiting for Lonzo to be the traditional point guard that they said that he was gonna be playing. I ain't seen that yet. I seen it in spurts here and there, but I ain't seen no traditional point guard like that.
Right. I always thought Lonzo would turn out to be and I've been saying it. And
It's because,
Blake
bro,
can
it's
back me
because
up.
you got
I
Zach
always thought. Hold
LaVine
on, hold on, hold
and
on. Let me
DeMar
just say
DeRozan
this
on
quick,
that
and I'm
team.
done.
Ain't
I
gonna
always
allow it.
thought Lonzo would be like Chauncey Billups, like he would find his way through his teams, and he would succeed with a certain team. I still believe that. I think Lonzo Ball is Chauncey Billups. What, honey? Tricky up for a second. My daughter needs me. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, man, this is oh, that was tricky. Nikki's microphone doing all that feedback. But yeah, man. Yeah, that was his. But the Bulls got a big problem. And I've been calling this thing out, bro, since after preseason. That hero ball, you two dicks. That hero ball, you gotta stop, man. They not gonna go and the more and more games they play, the worse it's getting, man.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Triple B.
That was me, and I'm
DeMar DeRozan should be the only ISO player to me. You know what I'm saying? I think he should be the ISO player, and I think Zach, maybe from time to time can ISO because he can. I think Zach needs to be running off screens and double picks and pin downs and things of that nature to make his game easier. But
sorry, guys,
it just mind-boggling that Zach seemed to don't want that type of basketball. I think he's resisting. Billy Donovan when that is trying to be introduced into the game plan. I don't think Zach want to run around like that for some reason. It almost seemed like Zach don't even want to run on a fast break. So, because how many fast breakaway dunks Zach is getting?
Hey guys, I'm sorry about that. That was my daughter. She's going to bed right now. I didn't mean for that to happen. But
hey, no problem. No problem. Well, go ahead, Dix.
I said, how many runaway dunks Zach is getting? Zach should be getting a lot of runaway dunks. We've seen Javonte Green get more runaway dunks than Zach LaVine. How's that?
Is Zach LaVine's hand still hurting him, or is he done with that?
I don't think so. Not the way he's shooting that ball. It seemed like his hand's in perfect condition.
Right. So So to Dex's point, like, why aren't they hitting him in transition like they should? I don't understand that either. Like he's not the first guy off the break to get the ball for the Bulls. He's not. They'll get a transition moment and they won't pass to him. I almost feel like Zach's ready to walk. I can't wait for him to come to New York because I love him.
I'm just saying, man. I mean, Zach, I think he just needs to be more elusive and make it hard for the defense to keep up with him. Because that's what they do with Stephen Curry. They make it hard for the defense to keep up with him because he's constantly on the move.
Fact. You just named the fact right there with Steph Curry. Yeah. Like, and I always felt that way about this Bulls team. I was like, you got DeMar, you got LaVine, you got Ball, you got Caruso, you got these guys. They're built like the Warriors, but they're playing basically like
they playing like Portland.
Yeah, like ISO.
Two people get all the
ball.
shots.
Yes, TJ McCollum and Dame controls the team, and Nurkic in Portland is Vucevic for Chicago. So that's a fact, Dex. You nailed that. I agree with you 100%. I don't get it. I don't know. I've been saying it. I say Billy Donovan.
Because can you imagine?
Me when I say
as well as Zach shoots, right? As well as Zach LaVine shoot, because he can shoot from anywhere on the court. DeMar DeRozan really can't. DeMar DeRozan's handicapped at 3-point. Yeah, he can shoot 3-point every now and then. You follow what I'm saying? But that's not his strong point. So let DeMar have all that gut mid-range stuff, and just let Zach roam free. That's what I would do.
Right.
I would keep Vooch at the 3-point line, so the center have to move out of that paint, out of that box, and have to be, confronting Vooch, and let Zach run around, and then, and let DeRozan drop down into the mid-range section, and let him eat all that from the free throw in. Let DeRozan have that, and Zach, you run around. Yeah, you might not get 27 points every game, but the Bulls going to be a terror if you let that happen. Because the defense have to constantly move, and we all know everybody don't want to play defense in the NBA.
Dax.
If Vooch adds more catch and shoot to his rather than trying to do ISO, if he goes like more catch and shoot, then his numbers will get better.
Hey, Blake,
I mean, he won't have to shoot as many shots, but he'll actually be more efficient than taking all those challenge shots. I mean, this team, man.
Let's get some new boys here. Hey, Blake, can you drop the link for Murgod777? I guess he wants on. I'd like to get Josh Jackson on once because I like that guy. Salute to the mods. Salute to the chat. Hit those like buttons. Subscribe.
Yo, Flight, drop the link.
Reminder bell. And hey, guys, when you're on your social platform, you're on Facebook, you're on Twitter, you're on anything, make sure you share this. Share a simple 9-minute video of it. Be like, hey, please subscribe. Help me out. We all got family. We all got friends. And doesn't mean they're always going to chime in, but subscribers matter.
Now, did anybody watch the Hornets game?
I checked it out. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, Dex, you might want to go check out that dude Phonics page.
Why?
Yeah.
You heard?
It's for real.
Why?
You should check it out.
They wilding over there?
Yeah.
What? Should we all go over there or what?
No. Dex need to be the president and go over there and straighten shit out. Dex, go over there.
I'm not finna play those stupid games.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you're right about that. We got
I'm a little too dignified.
Hey,
I'm a little too dignified for that.
Hey, I think
he already sent me a text. Finally sent me a text on my he gonna slander my name if I don't come.
Hey, we gotta honestly, this channel needs an overhaul. It does. And it's okay. We're here, we love each other, we respect each other, but this channel needs to not stand up for people that disrespect always. If you're gonna hit the dislike button, get the fuck off the channel. Hit the like button. If you want to be here. If you don't want to be here, don't hit anything. Just leave.
What Gordon Hayward doing only scoring 1 point? He played 24 minutes and he only scored 1 point and 3 rebounds and 2 assists. What's going on with Gordon Hayward?
Well, he was hurt, so you're talking.
Oh, he was hurt.
Well, no,
I'm talking about this game. Was he hurt this game?
No, but
Kelly Oubre off the bench scored 21 points.
He's never been the same since he got hurt in Boston. Is what I was saying.
Hey man, Gordon Hayward, man, he's the worst player in the league, man.
Damn, Melo was 7 for 17.
Hey, Flight, can you tell Rare Family 816 to quit calling me a racist? Quit telling me to shut the fuck up. Quit calling me a white person. Quit. No, I'm sorry. It's Rare Family 816. He's always doing it. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, chill out, man. Chill out. Rare Family, chill out. I mean, you got the wrench too, man. Come on, chill out, bro.
Woo, Orlando had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Their whole starting 5 was in double digits. See, that's scary for the Bulls, man.
Damn.
Their whole starting 5 had double digits, man. 13 points or better.
I'm coming at Rare Family because I want him.
And they had two of their 5 starters with double-digit rebounds, and that's where Chicago's struggles at, getting rebounds. This is gonna be another ugly game, man.
For Orlando.
Yo,
Yes.
it's more guys.
What the fuck you talking about, Tricky? You fucking bitch ass nigga.
What is this, man?
Yo, who is this?
No, he's playing with
What the fuck
me.
are you talking about, bro? I ain't said shit to you, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm allowing it because he's playing. It's rare.
You got to ask Fly who it is. You know he putting them
Fly,
in.
who is that?
Is that Ray?
I'm Rare Family, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tricky talking
Hey,
all that crap. I ain't even said nothing to you, bro.
I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I
Chill out,
love
though,
you,
man.
bro. Hey, I got my arms out right now, giving
I
you
haven't
a
said
hug.
nothing to you, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm giving you a hug
Yeah,
right
we
now.
not about to do this.
Hey
We not
man,
about to
let's
do
talk
it.
about. I'm down 150, man.
I'm cool.
Down
I'm cool.
150.
I already
Bro.
told Play I
I'm
was
down
cool.
150. Stop
Yeah,
betting
shut the
on
fuck up,
Zoe.
nigga.
I'm telling you, stop betting on Zoe, y'all.
I'm not.
What did you put? Hold on
Yeah,
one second.
we're
What
not
did you
doing
put?
this.
You can call me
What did you
that.
put,
I'm okay.
Superstar?
No. Like I had a personal bet with my cousin though. Like personal.
Oh,
It wasn't on FanDuel or nothing like that. It was like a personal bet with my
I
cousin.
think.
He persuaded me into it though, man. I was really confident nigga was gonna have 23-8 today, man. Like 23 points.
Oh man,
So I just sent my
this
money,
was you
man.
might.
Traumatic events right now, man. I'm going through it, bro. That's 250 this week in 2 days. It's
Rare
crazy.
family.
Man.
Hey, rare family.
Dang, boy, yeah, you
I
down
told y'all
bad,
they
man.
gonna
You
do
down
that.
bad, man.
Rare family. Can you
Listen,
you guys
man.
can
What do
give
you
me some
want, bro? Why
Kool-Aid?
you keep saying my name,
I need,
nigga?
Trash
I
ass
need,
nigga.
I need some Kool-Aid. I need some Kool-Aid.
Hey, I told y'all don't do that, man.
Hey, Tricky,
Yo,
we not
who
doing
needs to
that.
get? Who
Bro,
needs to
quit
get
Tricky,
talking
out?
to
we
me
not.
for real, bro. I ain't playing with you,
Your
bro.
boy Rare
Quit
Family here
talking
acting
to
a
me.
fool, man.
Quit
Yo,
talking
Red
to me.
Family, what's
Hey,
going on, man?
Tell Tricky to quit talking to me and keep his name out
Stop
my mouth,
curse.
bro.
Don't curse. Just chill.
My bad, Flight. My bad.
Let's vibe out.
Hey,
Tricky,
get back though, man. I'm gonna
tricky.
get back. I'm gonna get that money back, man. No cap.
so Murguy, give us your perspective.
Fuck.
man, this is you might as well say, man, this was a blowout loss. They're gonna
Yep,
lose to a team that's 1-14, 1-15. You know, this is terrible.
1-16.
And this is my analysis of the game right here. One thing and one thing only. DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. See, Vucevic is actually not the problem because Vucevic actually moves the ball. Because Vucevic actually hit Lonzo on a couple corner threes because he was wide open. Because Vucevic can actually make that. Because the difference between Tony Bradley and Vucevic can make that
Zoe had a
cross-court
good game,
pass.
Golden Sun. My bad,
So
Murguy. I apologize.
Vucevic can actually make that pass. Tony Bradley couldn't, and that's the difference in that offense because he adds that dynamic. But DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, I swear, it just feels like they got shades and blinders on their eyes. It's like,
That's a
dude,
fact.
make the pass. Like, make the extra pass, man. It's like, and then when they do
Hey,
pass it, when they do pass it, the only time they pass it is when they're basically on the baseline under the rim, and it's three
Right.
people on them.
and it's
That's
too
a
And
late.
it's like,
fact.
and that, yeah, and it's like, and when you're in that position, you might as well just bounce the ball if they let, because you ain't gonna be able to go nowhere with it.
Right.
Bro, I seen
So
so many
that's the
stupid plays
issue.
tonight.
Because this is the thing right here. Number one. Dave, you are Dave. I mean, not Dave. Dex, you are correct. The only ISO player on the team needs to be DeRozan. Zach LaVine, I don't know what it is. He's not that good of an ISO player as DeRozan is. DeRozan can actually break his man down, and DeRozan is actually better at getting better mismatches and looks than LaVine. But LaVine is still a better shooter, especially from the three-point line. I think LaVine needs to take a page out of Devin Booker's book. See, that's the difference between Devin Booker and Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine makes things overly difficult. Devin Booker doesn't do that.
Right.
Devin Booker, if he doesn't, he's gonna come off that double screen curl. He's either gonna shoot it 1-2 dribbles. If he doesn't have it, he's passing.
Yeah, but
He's
he's gonna
passing it
shoot
back
it
to he
without
pass.
passing.
Hold on, Tricky. Hold on, Tricky. He's gonna come off the double screen curl. He's gonna take one. If he doesn't have the shot immediately, he's gonna take 1-2 dribbles to get a shot, get a clean look. If he doesn't have it after 1 or 2 dribbles, he passes it back to Chris Paul. They reset the play and run it again.
Facts. That's a fact.
That's
right
the
there.
difference. That's the difference right there. They are a fluid offense. This Bulls team, maybe because they're still new, but they're not a fluid offense. And another thing is, even though the blame is not entirely on Lonzo, it is more so on Billy Donovan. But Lonzo does need to run the offense. And another thing too is like,
Can
why
I
they not
ask you
looking
a
for Zoe?
question quick
Zoe
though?
was cooking
Should
in
it
the
be
first
on
half.
Billy
I mean,
Donovan?
cooking, man. I mean, It is on Billy Donovan. This is Billy Donovan's fault from
I
bad
just want to ask
rotations.
you quick.
You know,
Do you think Billy Donovan is the reason what's happening right now? Like he got excited. They were 10-1.
he's part of the reason of what's happening right now. Because he has to take the blame because he's the head coach. So he is part of the reason right now. But the main two reasons on why basically this happened is Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. They're two best players in the team, and they're not making the extra pass. That's the issue. If you listen to Stacey King and I forgot his
That's
name
on Billy.
off of
The extra
the
pass comes
NBC.
from Billy.
You talking about Kendall Gill?
You know, the extra pass doesn't come. Yeah, Kendall Gill. They talk about it. They say DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, have to make the extra pass. They don't do it, and that's the issue of why they run into a lot of iso ball scenarios where they got to force shots. See, Tricky. This is the issue, Tricky. The issue is that shares that's on Billy Donovan is he doesn't basically a lot of times run the best plays coming out of timeouts, and he doesn't have his rotations right when going into the game. But the thing that Billy Donovan can't do, he can't basically force them to make the extra pass. They have to be willing to do that on their own. That's up to the players to make IQ basketball decisions. They're not babies. They're not high school players.
Right.
They're NBA players. They're grown men.
Pass the ball.
They have to be able to make the extra pass.
No,
I
agree.
So the best
they
shooter on
have
the
to make
team,
the
they
extra
never gonna
pass.
He's right.
And if they're not going to pass, and that's the issue right there.
Well, more. What about this? When they don't do that, just sit their ass down so they get it right.
Or Zoe just need to take more shots. Just take more shots. Fuck it.
But Billy Donovan's playing the role of basically of he doesn't have the competence to sit these stars down. He's letting the stars run the team.
Man,
and there's other players on this team that are better than some of those stars.
It's this is the issue on the team. The issue on the team is they don't have a veteran like Draymond Green. They smack him upside the head to get the act together. That's the issue.
They
need a Draymond Green. They don't have.
Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Who do they get? Murga, they got history right there.
No, hold on.
It took Michael Jordan 7 years to make the extra pass. Once he made the extra pass, he won 6 chips.
No, I agree.
DeMar, man.
I agree.
DeMar
So
needs to stop that. He came from my thing is DeMar came from San Antonio, bro. Like you learned
to know better,
and you should know better, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying,
man. But that's the thing is.
Good point. Good point.
I think we were. I also think. I mean, that's true. He did. He should know better. But I think are we over it? Did we basically overextend or over exaggerate over DeMar DeRozan having close to 7 assists last season?
No,
I mean, did we over exaggerate? Because it seems as though right now he doesn't want to make the extra pass.
But they're gonna look at his stat line and say he had 7 assists tonight, which he did.
How many turnovers did he have?
Right.
And this is what I'm saying about these assists, man, can be very misleading. And I always go and talk about Westbrook with this. These dudes are just getting assists, bro, because it's the last, the last option, bro.
Desperation.
A desperation move, and they just happen to get the assist out of it. But it ain't a real assist. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you coming down and you trying to get your team involved. You finding a mismatch on the floor, and you're reading the defense, and you know what I'm saying, getting your assist that way. That ain't what's happening. He just driving and kicking, and hopefully somebody gets it and shoots it.
Man,
yeah, because Alex Caruso hit 2 threes that way. One from DeRozan, got trapped, and he kicked it out to Caruso. He hit it, and one from Zach.
That's just it. He needs to, if they can't get
here's
right,
the thing.
he needs to sit there.
Here's the thing: when DeRozan is at the top of the key with Vucevic with a big here's the thing: they're doing this every single time. When DeRozan is with a big man, when he's coming off at the top of the key with Vucevic, they double him. They was doing it all night. They doubled him every single time. And when basically he did it with basically a player basically almost his height or roughly another guard or a wing, they switch it. And the thing is, and every time they double them, you have to make the pass. Don't force the shot. Pass it to Vooch. Let Vooch basically make a decision. But also, too, Vooch has to be. If Vooch is not going to shoot that shot, Vooch got to go to the rim.
So let me ask you. So what we saying now is it looking like Billy not the right coach for the job?
We
If he gonna
can't. We
allow
can't.
this to
We
keep
can't.
happening?
Hey, you
We
know,
can't. We can't
I
really. We
seen
can't really
somebody.
say that yet. We can't really say that yet because basically it's not even
Yo,
a full
yo, what's
season
good,
yet.
y'all?
I
I
seen
can't. I
somebody.
can't really
I
call.
seen
I can't
somebody
really
drop a
call that
video
yet.
about that earlier. I
I
seen
can't
a
really
Yo, it was
call that.
about
Chicago.
it was
I
about
can't really
time I
call
hear
that
y'all
yet.
talk about that, man. Y'all finally talking about that coaching, man.
I mean,
So I've been telling everybody
Billy
that
need
the
to
whole
fucking put the
time.
ball in his own hand, bro.
but
Shit
you
getting
know what?
ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. This all surprising to me because when Chicago first got Billy, I'm like, man, and then we got Zoe. I'm like, bruh, this the perfect coach, man. He let the point guard play free, play the game. But it's obvious that he's not over here.
Facts.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
man.
So it's
That's
like
just
it's had me look like, man, what the hell is this cat doing? Like he gonna be out of a damn job to me if he don't fix this. I also said too, I'm like, I don't know why Zach don't go through screens either. And he was like what 40 something to catch and shoot. Like the game would be easier for him. So
I
it's like,
mean,
man,
I said he need to play like more like Devin Booker, man. Make things easier for himself. Devin Booker get the easiest 26 points I've seen in my life, man. Easy buckets.
It's two
damn.
things
Man,
gonna have
bar-
to, hey,
man,
fellas.
man,
It's two
bar-
things
man
gonna have to
barely
happen.
sweat. Man barely sweat and get 26 on you. And off of
Hey,
efficient, how many shots Devin Booker only take? You only take like what? Like to get that 26 points, you only took like what, like 15 shots?
Is this shit even on?
but Murgot, what's the difference? If your boy Devin Booker was doing that bullshit, guess what CP3 would do to him?
put his
CP3
ass
will
in
knock his
check.
head.
Right?
CP3
This
will
shit
knock
just
his ass
went
upside the
off.
head. Easy.
Exactly. And
But
that's
Lonzo don't
Lonzo
have
don't
that
do
type of
that.
clout. He don't
Lonzo
have that
don't
clout
have,
though.
yeah, Lonzo don't have that type of, yeah, he don't have that in the league yet. You know what I'm saying? But
But I
it's
don't
gonna be,
mean that. But I don't mean he
how
should be.
they're playing
But
is
But
detrimental
the
to
thing
the
is,
team.
but A1 though, that don't mean that he should just roll over though.
No, I'm not saying that, Murgot, but Murgot, all right. So say like we're all like we have common sense. So if all of us were playing and we had a game like that and we sat down and we was looking at film and I'm Zach and you DeMar, wouldn't we look at each other like, damn, bro, that's kind of bad. Like we can't play like that. We got to make the extra pass because it hasn't been one game. This shit's been the last 5 games they've been doing this shit, man. So at some point, they're either saying, fuck it, I'm gonna do me. And if we win, we win. Or they're gonna start making an extra pass and they want to really win.
They ain't saying that. Why would you say that?
Because they haven't done it.
No, but
He's
they ain't
going by
saying
he's going
fuck
by
it.
what he's observing.
I'm going by over the last 10 games, Tricky Nicky.
No, but I'm saying I don't think the players are saying that. I just think this coach, Billy Donovan's got them at a point where they were winning very early at the beginning of the season, right?
Well, Tricky Nicky,
And
if you listen to the player, all right, if you listen to DeMar, all right, he's playing with a chip
man,
on his shoulder.
I
He's playing with a
watched
chip
the
on his
post
shoulder. He
game. I
listened to
already
all
watched
the
the post game.
All right, hold on, Tricky Nicky. He's listening to all the naysayers. So he's out there proving a point every night. All right. And then you got Zach LaVine playing for his financial freedom. His kids' financial freedom. His kids' financial
I
freedom.
think
His
that's the
family's
key.
financial.
I think you're
That's it.
nailing it right
Bro, let
there.
him talk, bro. Quit talking.
No,
So
but
those are
I'm agreeing with him.
so those are two things those guys got on their shoulders every night. So that can make a player be like, all right, I need to get these numbers. If Zach scores probably 28 points a game, makes a first team All Pro, and makes an All Star, he gonna get to 230. So these
Right.
are numbers they have to hit. So you have
Well,
to go into thinking that way in these situations. If DeMar
Right.
makes an All-Star, he probably gets $5 more million.
I
Now
just
he's
want to
up
ask
for
you
it.
a
They
quick
talk about
question about
MVP.
Levine.
So these guys are going into the game thinking individual stats.
Right. And you got Levine, like you said, he is coming up on a contract year where he needs a signing. He can walk away or he can stay. And you're talking about him, and you're looking at it, and he's going, wow, you guys are allowing DeMar DeRozan to outshine me? Like, Billy Donovan's really going to do that to Levine? You think there's not some tension there? I'm telling you, there is.
Bro, those
I'm
guys
not
are
saying
taking
that.
25 shots a piece a game.
It doesn't matter,
that
but
ain't the problem.
if you look
Ain't
at
no
it,
tension.
Levine shots
That ain't no
though
tension
aren't
at all.
Levine shots though
God, ain't no
aren't
tension
ISO.
between them.
They're not really
Shoot.
so much ISO as compared to DeMar. DeMar is controlling the whole offense. When he gets his opportunity, Levine can't. A lot of Levine's points coming off of screens, coming off of threes.
Well, the rotation is Zach LaVine and Lonzo are together on the rotation. So whenever they out, those two go out together, they come in together. He lets DeMar cook with the second unit.
What I'm saying is I don't think Levine and DeMar will work together. But if they somehow do, that's scary as fuck.
I mean, they're working together now. They average the most points.
But
They
they
average
haven't
the most
recently.
points.
They're working
They're
together
the
now, bro.
duo
What you
that average
talking
the
about?
most points in the
But they
league.
haven't
The
recently.
issue,
No, if you're working
they
together
have.
as
They're
two,
still no.
Yeah, they still fucking scoring. What are you
their
talking about?
They're
defense
still
is
scoring.
lacking,
So
is
I
what
don't.
I'm saying. Their defense
That's
has
a
went
but
away.
that's a team. That's a team thing.
No,
That's not just basically just
no,
them.
I'm
I mean, that's
saying
not just them. That's the whole
no.
team.
When
The
they're
whole team's
both
lacking
on the floor,
defensively.
though. When they're
I
both
mean,
on
but
the floor.
but like I said, that's a team thing. That's the whole team is
Yeah, but
basically,
when early in the
getting their
season they
ass whipped
were both on
defensively.
the
Oh
floor,
my
they
god,
were
bro.
locking people down. And now when they're both on the floor right now, they're not locking people down. They're all about getting points. We just saw it tonight with DeMar.
Tricky. You just watched the game. That is the whole team messing up on defense. Not just both of them. The whole team is looking bad. Kobe
Right, I
White
said
looks
that.
bad on
I
defense.
said
No,
that,
you
but it
did not.
starts with
You're
them.
singling out DeRozan and
No,
Levine
I
and
It
said
ain't
yes.
even no
it
effort there.
starts with
Like,
them.
he don't
I'm
even want it. He ain't even no
Like it
I'm
starts with
specifying
Randall
that
in New
basically
York
they have not put
and
any
RJ.
effort. But the thing is, the whole team looks bad defensively right now.
Right, it does. I agree with you 100%. What I'm saying is it starts with those two, though. Those two need to come together. Just like I'm saying in New York, when I'm sticking up for my Knicks and I'm on Nothing But Knicks podcast, and I'm saying RJ and Randall, if they can't figure out how to play defense and share the ball together, it's never going to happen. They gave up tonight. They gave up their defense tonight, and the team defense comes from them. That's all I'm saying.
Tricky, let
I'm
me
not
explain this
wrong.
to you. Tricky, let me explain this to you. Does the leadership come from DeMozen and Zach LaVine? Absolutely. But they are not the defensive anchors. The defensive anchors is Lonzo and Caruso. Please go review the Chicago Bulls channel
Caruso's a
on YouTube.
bench
Hold on.
player. You
No,
can't say that.
he's the bit but he is the defensive
No.
anchor. Billy
You
Donovan
gotta have
Billy Donovan. No, Billy Donovan
Lonzo, I agree.
specified that on YouTube. Everybody has said that Caruso and
Dude, you're
Lonzo are
wrong.
the defensive anchors for this team. Billy Donovan said that.
Josh, I'm right, though.
Don't
Josh
challenge me, challenge Billy Donovan.
right.
He's the one that said that. They are the
Listen,
defensive
though.
anchors
If you're
for
going
this
to play
team.
solid defense and have a good offense, you got to have two guys, three guys possibly at least, locking down for your starting unit. And who are those three guys? Lonzo Ball, DeRozan, and Levine. You got Vucevic back. He could be a
No,
fourth, but he's hurt.
DeRozan is the weakest defender in the starting lineup. The ones that play defense are Lonzo, Levine, and Javante Green. Whereas DeRozan and Vucevic are basically there for help defense. Why do you think they put DeRozan on the weakest defender? Because
I'm
he's the
not
weakest
disagreeing
defensive
with you.
player on the starting lineup.
So we can all agree
But
on
they
the
are
fact
not the
that
defensive anchors. Lonzo
they're not
and
playing
Caruso
defense.
are the defensive anchors for the team.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong on the anchors and all that. I'm not saying that. But we can all agree on, like, this Bulls team, their first 10, 11 games when they were in first place, they were like the third best defensive team in the league. The last 2 losses, they played like trash. No defense. None. Where'd it go? The offense was there. I'm telling you. You even got it from Lonzo. It was there. And
That
then
is
you get
because they play terrible as a whole on defense. Caruso, man, they were
Lonzo and
Lonzo
Caruso be
was out there
carrying,
getting
bro.
laced by Kevin Porter Jr., dog.
So would we agree? And this is Tricky Nicky saying this, because this is how I feel. I feel like every Bulls fan right now is overreacting, because I'm telling you right now, you're gonna tell me 18 games in, 19 games into the season, oh, the Bulls are in trouble?
Bro,
Hell
you
no.
fucking lost to the Rockets,
Hell
bro.
no.
Yes, you in trouble, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
whatever. It's
Lost to the
one.
Rockets, bro. That's
Whatever.
unacceptable, bro. Come
No
on.
bullshit. Bullshit. It's one game. It's one fucking game. You
What are you
don't
talking about? They
understand.
lost to the Rockets.
You
You know they
understand
supposed to win
NBA
those.
basketball.
You know they supposed to win those.
It's one
What are you talking about?
game. It's one
Okay, they
It's
lost
not.
last game. They lost
It's
last game by
always
30.
one game till it
Big
turns to
deal.
2 games, 3 games, 4 games,
Facts,
5
bro.
games,
You
6
don't know what
games
you're talking about, bro. Just quit
until it
talking.
No,
becomes a
I
snowball.
do.
Just quit
No,
talking, bro.
no,
You don't know nothing,
It's
bro.
up to the people.
It's just
It's
one
up to the
game.
players to fight, right? They gotta fight for it, right? But it's one game. They gotta let it go. They gotta let it go.
What
And I'm
else are they
telling
gonna
you,
do?
these
I mean,
Bulls.
it's history. What else
I
are they
already
gonna do?
told you.
They can't
You're
harp
not
on
looking
it.
at these Bulls as the first seed. Everybody thinks they're a 1 seed. You're fucking nuts. I already told you. They're gonna be a 3 or 4 or 5 seed. That's where the Bulls are
Okay,
falling.
chill on the cussing.
Leave
Chill
it.
on the cussing.
Leave it. Leave it at that. It's one game, man.
All right, bro.
It's one goddamn
bro.
game.
I don't agree
Yeah,
with that one game
Yeah,
scenario.
it's one
It is.
game that they lost
It
to the
is.
1-16 Rockets, bro. Like, come on, that's
And then when
unacceptable.
they blow up
If you
a
the bull,
team,
you supposed to be
they're
this
supposed
If they would have
good
lost to the
team, bro.
Phoenix
You
Suns,
guys
yes.
will change your whole mindset, won't you?
Like, bro, you trying to make
No,
it
because you
too
can't get this game back. I agree with Rare. You can't get this game
Well,
back. It's in
Knicks
the loss
can't get
column.
their games back against Orlando. They lost 2 to
It's just
Orlando.
unacceptable to
Guess
lose to the
what?
Rockets.
It's a
It's
game.
unacceptable, bro.
No, it's too early in the season to tell. People
my
No,
need
it's
to
not.
relax.
You can't
It's
have that
not
mindset
early.
if you're going for a
Bullshit.
deep run in the
You
playoffs
can't.
because
No,
this
listen.
affects your
I
seeding.
can't have that mindset because you're talking about people that just joined the team. You're looking at a different coach.
And
with
that's
new
why you
players
should be happy
on
and
both teams.
ecstatic.
No, for
Listen,
them to start
Tricky,
this
hold on one second.
hot is
Okay,
awesome.
okay, listen. We're just going back and forth with reckless banter. Okay, check this out. Let's get some control here. Tricky, when you meet a team that's 1-16, they have no hopes on going further in the playoffs. Everybody
think they don't want to
to
win,
stay on the
bro?
team and avoid going to the G League and
They
hopefully
want
to
to
get
win
to
more than you.
a contract.
No, listen, they want to win.
Well, that's what it
When
appears
you're
to
a team
be.
that's
But it
losing
appears to be
every
that.
night, you want to win. And the Bulls fell into that hand tonight. The Rockets.
Okay, do you think the
wanted
Bulls came in to want to win? But didn't the
Well,
Bulls want to
I'm
win
think
as
the
well?
Bulls let their foot off the gas a little
The
bit.
urgency wasn't there. No. The urgency
It's
was
unacceptable.
again?
The Bulls are supposed to win these type of games,
I'm
bro.
Of course
It's
it's
just
unacceptable.
man.
I'm not saying, I'm not disagreeing
No
with
excuse.
what you guys are saying.
And you up here
But what
talking
I'm
about
saying-
one game, bro.
I'm
It's
saying
not just one
you got,
game.
You got a 1-16 team in the Houston Rockets coming in.
And you're
But
supposed
they
to
lost
beat them.
back to back.
The
That's what you not
urgency
fail to
is
realize. They
so
lost
high.
back to back to 2 teams under 500.
Two teams that
And-
were supposed to beat.
Okay, and the Rockets lost like 11 in a row. So don't
Okay.
tell
Tricky,
me
never
the
mind,
urgency
never mind.
wasn't
Never
high.
mind, Tricky.
Tricky don't know
Tricky.
what you're talking about, bro. Just
Tricky.
log off,
Tricky. Time out, Tricky. Let me break this down to you. when you compare the roster for the Rockets to the Bulls talent-wise should have beat them, even if their offense wasn't good. The point is, Tricky, is that the Bulls should have won this game. Absolutely, and it is time to make adjustments and basically figure out some things because one, it should have beat the Pacers. However, I would give them that they played 7 games in about 10, 12 days. They were probably tired, but you come back, you re-energize, you get some rest, you come back, you get some shots up. You basically hold on, Tricky. I'm not finished.
Let him
Tricky.
talk,
I'm
bro.
talking. Then you come back and you basically come back and play the Rockets. They should have beat the living wheels off of them. They should have took anger. They should have took anger out in the Rockets tonight. They came out flat. No, they came out hot, and then they got flat, thinking they were just gonna roll over a basketball team and got their behind whooped. This right here, I count as a hold on, Tricky. This right here, I count as a blowout because they should have beat a team that's 1-15.
I don't know. Maybe
the team is 1-15. They should have blew them out. They do not have the skill or the talent to compete with the Chicago Bulls with what they have.
All right, hold on.
Period, man.
Can I ask you a question? So the Bulls lost.
What's the question?
I want to make sure I got my facts right. Bulls lost the first game to who?
Indiana.
Yeah, by like 30, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Second game, who did they lose to?
The Rockets.
The fucking Rockets.
The Rockets, who they should have beat.
So we're talking about 2 games now. They're on a 2-game losing streak, right?
To sub 500 teams.
Teams are supposed to beat.
And you're trying to prove to the rest of the NBA. No.
See, Tricky, what you're trying to do is trying to justify.
No, he's trying to say.
Go ahead, Dick.
Really, this is what Tricky trying to say.
You
guys are above the Rockets. Hold on, you're above the Knicks, so you guys should be satisfied because you didn't make the playoffs last year, and you're above my team, and you guys are crying. Well, I'm trying to will my team to a win.
I'm always saying.
Facts, bro. You don't even know what he's talking about, bro.
Like, Billy Donovan is a bitch. Why don't you guys understand that?
Okay, chill.
Tricky, stop that, man. Stop them. The
No,
point
I'm
is
saying,
the
so
point.
you lost 2
No,
games
stop,
in a
Tricky.
row.
Hold on.
Wow.
Yes,
That's
they
right.
lost 2 games. They lost 2. The point is, Tricky. This is the point. They lost 2 games in a row to teams they should have beat the wheels off of. That is the point. See, the thing is, though, these 2 losses matter because they're against teams that are below the 500 record. If it was a close game against, let's say, basically, the dang on Brooklyn Nets, or as a Brooklyn Nets, the Brooklyn Nets or the Golden State Warriors, a close loss, then basically we'd be like, all right, they fought hard. And they're a team that are above 500. But the thing is, they lost to 2 teams that were below 500 that they should have beat. One that blew them out, and two basically.
Bro, let them talk.
And two basically, they lost to a team that's 1-15. That's no excuse right there. They should have. That's no excuse. They should have beat both of them.
You finna piss me off.
No excuse whatsoever. It's time to make adjustments. It's time to make adjustments. It's time to talk to the team.
You interrupted.
It's time to talk to the team that makes some adjustments because this is unacceptable, especially to lose to the Rockets who are 1-15 at home. Come on, man.
Yeah,
that don't make no dang sense, man.
You're supposed to win those games. No excuses.
This guy right here talking right now needs to shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. I'll whoop your ass on God, nigga. Quit talking to me, bitch.
See, Tricky? No, Tricky, you're wrong because you inciting people. Stop inciting
people. Drunk ass nigga, get off the lot,
bitch. I never insulted him once.
You
told him to shut the F up.
Right, you just told me to shut the fuck
up.
Hold on.
Stop, Tricky. Stop. Stop it.
Because he's been doing it all night.
Stop it. Tricky, you incite him.
You on my last
night? Hold on, let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain this, Tricky. The reason why he's getting upset with you, Tricky, is because you keep trying to interrupt when folks are talking.
That's
See,
why.
and that's the
You gotta
problem,
let
and that's the
people talk,
problem right
nigga.
there.
No,
I'm
giving
talking.
it back
No,
to him.
Tricky,
no,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
mute you, Tricky. If you keep it up, we're gonna mute you. We're trying not to.
That's the
But
problem. That's the
you're getting
problem right
reckless.
there. I'm talking. You're interrupting me, trying to talk over me, and he's trying to listen to me. That's
I'm
the
trying to
point.
ask you a question though.
Then wait till
And
I
when
finish. Then
Right, wait till he
Tricky.
finish.
I
Quit
know,
talking.
but
Wait
he
till I
interrupted.
finish.
He
Then
interrupted.
wait till I finish. Then wait till I finish. If you
Okay.
can't, if you can't get your answer out, or do what grade schools, what kids in grade school, write it down.
Nah,
Don't
but
fucking treat me
not to
that way.
cut y'all
Teamwork
off.
was
Don't call
good.
me grade
Yo, what's
school
good, Flight?
student.
Not to
man.
cut y'all off, man. To come in the Bulls' defense, man. I just was looking at while y'all was having that whole conversation. I was just looking at the Rockets. Who was they playing and how much they lost by? Every game, damn near all the games I looked at, I
Yes,
didn't look
bro.
at all of them. But them niggas been putting up a fight. They
What?
only lost by like 5 points, 2 points in most of them games. So they just
Can
so
you,
happened the
can you,
Bulls couldn't close
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
We
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you fight.
Yeah, like
I'm just saying. I was just looking at all the games that the Rockets lost, and shit, they didn't lose by a big margin on most of them. Most of them they lost by 5
The
or less.
Rockets supposed to get that type of victory against a team like Orlando, team
Yeah,
like Minnesota, not the Bulls.
but what I'm just saying is, just because they got a bad record, they wasn't lose. They haven't been getting blown out.
still been
What he
losing.
said?
Like, that's all I'm saying in the Bulls' defense. The Bulls probably just failed to close out the game.
Yeah, because teamwork. Remember, the Bulls just got blew out from a sub 500 team, so that should be angry enough to just pounce on the Rockets.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah. The Rockets just got lucky tonight.
Flight, are we gonna do some football shit or not?
But I wouldn't have no worry as a Bulls fan though.
You know, I'm tired of this though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really pissed off right now.
I don't care, bro. Just log off then, bro.
Hey, I didn't ask you to interrupt.
Bro, if you mad, log off then, bro.
Why does he get to interrupt?
If you mad, log off then, bro.
Call him out.
Ain't nobody care if you mad, bro. We don't give a fuck.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll smack the fuck out of you in real life, bitch.
Hey, you're taking this too personal.
Wow.
Hey, y'all chill out, man.
You know,
hey, chill
no,
out.
listen.
Rare, just calm down, Rare.
Question,
Calm down, Rare.
And I
Calm
can't
down.
even ask a question. I can't even
Still
ask
looking
Flight
back.
a question.
Ask Flight
Why
a question,
should I
bro.
pick? Whatever, dude. Why should I pick up my phone for Flight if I got bitches like you on this channel?
I'm a bitch. I bet you
Well,
won't say it to my face though. I bet you won't
called
say it
me
to
a
my
bitch
face.
like
On
10
God, you won't
times,
say it to my face, you
right?
bitch ass nigga.
What the hell are you so mad at?
Call me a bitch again, bro. Call me a bitch again.
I'm not gonna. I don't know why you're so mad though.
I ain't whispering.
Dude, what the hell did I do to you? What the
Bro,
hell
you just
did
called
I
me a
do?
bitch. You just called me a bitch.
You called me that like 5 times already.
Because you started it. You won't be quiet. You won't let
Oh
people talk,
my
bro.
God.
You keep crying about everything, bro. Like, dude, just chill out, for real. Chill out.
So if I'm crying because I'm not talking, which I never did, I already spoke with Flight on the phone and told him straight
you're
up,
playing.
like, I'm cool tonight.
You're
I'm not
not.
gonna
You're
try to
obviously not
interrupt.
cool. Then,
No,
there's something wrong with you.
No, but listen.
You've been interrupting people all night, bro. Like,
Can you
chill
listen
out,
for a
man.
second? I've always said, I said, hey, when people start discussing things, that's fine. I can walk away. I can mute my own mic. I'm fine with that. But you called me a bitch like 5 times.
All
When
right,
I
bro. Let's
call
get back
you
to
once,
let's get back to hoops.
you want
Let's
to
get back to
kill me?
hoops. Let's
You
get
know
back
what?
to
It look like
hoops.
You go
it look
fuck
like
yourself, you
Let's
little
get back
whore.
to hoops.
Houston got their first win against the Washington Wizards.
Right.
Fuck that shit. This dude's a fucking douche. He should.
Bro, get back to hoops. You see, you keep bringing it up, bro.
No, you need to be off
Get
permanent.
back to hoops, bro. Didn't I just say
You
that? I'm
need to
leaving
be
it.
off permanent.
I'm trying to squash it, bro.
Either
Get back
you
to
or
hoops.
me.
It wasn't.
Either
I'm
you
sorry,
or me.
get back to
Flight
hoops,
That
can
was
bro.
wrong.
decide.
That was wrong.
I want
It
you
was
gone.
against. It was against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You're a fucking douchebag.
Bro.
I want him gone, play, or I'm
I
gone.
want you gone, nigga. I said let's get back to hoops, bro. Let's get
I
back to
ain't
hoops.
calling you when he needs.
Let's get back to hoops.
Come on, ain't nobody's pulling rank. If anybody want to leave, just excuse yourself. There's nobody pulling rank right now.
I'm trying not to snap on this
No,
dude. I'm
lights.
trying. Not,
Oh, you're not trying to snap on me?
I'm trying to change the
I'll
subject,
give
bro.
Light a
I'm
call
trying
right
to change
now,
the subject.
and I'll tell him what you're doing, and he can
Listen,
rewatch
we understand that Tricky had more than his allowed amount, and you need to take full
But I was
responsibility for that.
never mean, right?
Right, bro. You just need to log off and go to sleep.
No, you were calling me a bunch of fucking names,
Shut
dude.
up. I'm trying to move on. You keep bringing it up, bro. So
Okay, so rare. Did you watch any other games besides the Bulls?
yes, I watched the Hornets game because Lamelo's my second favorite player.
I'm just gonna tear him up.
And what did you get out of that game? Because I didn't see
I'm
none
gonna
of that
enjoy
game.
this.
Well, watching LaMelo that game, he made a few questionable plays. Like he went for a dunk, and he missed it, behind the back dunk, reverse dunk, and he missed it. And Coach Borrego sat him for like a long time, so he played like 24 minutes. But he still ended up with 22, 4 and 4. So it's a pretty average game for him.
So he tried to reverse dunk. You mean just describe that dunk. That sound pretty wicked.
Yeah,
What
so
he did
it was a fast break.
Go ahead, Rare.
It was a fast break. I Plumlee passed the ball up, and he tried to be flashy with the dunk. He bounced the ball off the ground and he tried to reverse the dunk, but he missed it. And James Borrego was pissed, and he benched him right after that
more
play.
money, you guys, in the chat by far.
Look,
So
Tricky,
whoa, are you serious?
Tricky,
No, I'm
Tricky,
pissed
bro.
off. You got the chat slandering me like
Ignore
crazy.
the chat, bro. You older than that, bro. Come on.
Why are you even looking at the chat? That's
Right.
Fucking
you
make
should be
more
paying
money
attention
than
to
you
the
guys.
panel.
You guys are on here.
Yeah,
For
I
what?
mean, to be very honest with you, even if Melo would have made that, he kind of asked for that, man, from Borrego.
Yeah, because they were
got
up. They were only up by like 2, so he was doing too much. I
in
gotta
a
admit.
tight game.
Work for a living.
No, it was in the second quarter. He was doing too much. I got to admit that he was. He should have just laid the ball up.
Melo kind of asked for that. He should just dunk the ball.
Yeah.
No, I'm not snitching on anyone. Like I want.
Was he laughing? Was Melo laughing?
Yeah, he was trying to play it off, but you could tell he was a little embarrassed about it. Because the whole arena was just laughing at him after he missed it.
At who?
Wow.
At Lamelo.
I gotta chill out. Tricky is chilling out, guys. Salute to the panel, chat. Hit those likes, subscribe, hit that reminder bell.
So that's what happened. So that's what happened, Dex. Is now, and the thing is, like, now I think I know why Borrego do, and now basically I think that's the reasons why Borrego
not working.
You gotta be hands on with him.
Yeah, got to be hands on with him, and a lot of times basically, he be pulling Melo out of the game. He be sitting a while. He be over there talking to him all the time, because I mean Melo is still 20.
Yeah,
he don't turn 21 until next year at the start of the season, so he's still 20, man.
I called
so
the cops.
he has a lot more. He has a lot more to learn.
Call the police.
He has a lot more to learn when it comes to
Chad
basketball.
So.
His talent, Melo's talent, is through the roof. But when
without a
it comes
doubt.
to, but when it comes to like, fundamental stuff and situational basketball, that's where he has to grow more at. But he just has to get more experience.
Now, what about you? You think he did that dunk?
Shut up.
Tricky.
I was talking.
Yo, Tricky, what's up?
No,
hold on, Tricky. Hold on, Tricky. No.
You
You're getting indignant. No, you're getting indignant.
This dude out.
Stop.
Yeah. I think it's time for Tricky to go. Tricky, just sign off and come back tomorrow. We're gonna talk football for Thanksgiving.
No, the
please, bro, just log off because you're being really disrespectful now.
Tricky,
okay, I'll log off. Give me 2 seconds.
No, you can't force your way. What do you mean? We was in a conversation.
Right,
you can't just force your way. Who you think you are?
That makes this show fucking awesome.
Man, get
Tricky,
the fuck
please
out
log
of
off,
here,
bro.
man.
Yeah,
Log
Please
off.
log off.
Either log off, we're gonna kick you off. One of the two. Do it the hard way or the easy way.
No, I'm gonna do it the hard way.
Flight, kick this dude, please.
Yo, tricky.
See if he kicks me.
All right, Dex. So Dex, I think even if you would have made it, Borrego probably would have sat him.
But I'm saying, do you think he did that dunk because of the guy from Portland did that flashy dunk, and he got all the headlines? You know what I'm talking about? The dude that went through his legs.
I'll be quiet, Blake.
I don't know. He may want to do something to do like that. But Noah Melo. But the thing is, though, Melo always going to do stuff like that. I mean, that's not because it was in the headlines. A guy Melo always going to do stuff like that. If Melo got a chance to do something, to do something special out there, he gonna do it. That's just who Melo is. It's just that the one thing with Melo is, it's like, he just has to know when to do it and when not to do it. That's the key to it.
Right.
If it's something like the end of the game, they're up by 20. Yeah, you can have a little fun. If it's like 2 minutes left, they're up by 20. Yeah, you can have a little fun with something like that. But when you're in the middle of a game, you're only up by 2. It's a little, it's a tight basketball game. You need to win this game, so you need every 2 points you can get.
I do have that.
And I think that's where
Borrego
point is. He's going to argue at.
I got it.
And that's probably his justification to sit Melo, to make him sit there and make him see what he did. It was wrong, before he puts him back in. So I think that's all it is right there. But Melo gonna make it do what it do.
Yeah, Melo's gonna. I think really Melo, he was feeling himself after the first quarter. That's why he tried to dunk. Maybe he had 10 points in the first quarter, and then the second quarter he was trying to show out too much.
But they did. But he finished the game though, right? He finished the game on the floor.
Yeah, he finished the game. He played very limited minutes this game because he was in foul trouble, and plus he was doing too much. But he did.
I wonder why he get in foul trouble so much lately.
The thing is, he be trying to go for the steals and stuff, and he just be making silly fouls. It's like, come on, Lamelo.
Are you talking about Lamelo?
No, we're talking about Lamelo.
Yeah, Lamelo Ball in Charlotte.
Yes, Lamelo Ball in Charlotte.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, Lonzo is catching up.
Yeah.
No, he's not. But
yeah,
no, not really.
But, not really.
No,
He ain't really catching up.
Nah, he's not.
No, one brother's an all-star, and the other
Melo and Charlotte is one thing to talk about, but I'm telling you, career-wise, those two guys, if you put them side by side, Lamelo Ball is, he's tearing it up. He should be an all-star. Lonzo's getting there, but he's got to figure out if the Bulls want him.
The Bulls do want him. They didn't pay him that money if they didn't. So I don't know what you're talking about. And you can't compare Lonzo and LaMelo. They're two different type of players. Two entirely different players. Two entirely different playing styles.
Everybody compares them.
But you can't make that comparison.
Of course, everybody compares them.
If you're going to compare, if you're going to compare a player to LaMelo, then it needs to be a John Morant or a Luka Doncic. That's what you need to compare LaMelo with.
Hey, Doc, you see this chat? They want
ignore the chat
all day.
Ignore
I love the chat.
Anywho,
I can't see the chat because I'm on StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard, so I don't see the chat.
Subscribe.
So, but Dex, but how you think? But did Charlotte win tonight?
Yeah,
yes,
Charlotte
they won.
did win. Terry started heating up in the fourth.
So what is so Dex? What's
Gordon
the
had 1
thing in
point.
the standings now?
Gordon needs to, bro.
I think the Bulls dropped to what, 6 or 7?
Yeah.
The seeding
yeah,
rise?
man, it's tight in the East, man. One game, yeah, man. You lose one game, you will drop, man.
Yeah, facts.
And I think, yeah, man, yeah.
And I don't like that trend.
Listen,
I don't want them to keep dropping.
Yeah, exactly.
The Bulls just need to pass more. There's so much
That's
ISO.
their biggest problem. As athletic as this team is, there's no reason why they should not have close to 30 assists a game. Easily.
Facts, like,
They need to be
Exactly.
running. I don't know why they don't run. See, here's the thing. I don't like the thing is this is the thing. I personally, this is me. I personally do not like this, right? I don't like when Levine or DeRozan brings the ball to the court because they don't when they bring the ball to the court, they don't pass the ball. They don't even
They be
reverse
trying
the
to do
ball. They
so
just
much, bro.
they,
Like,
they be trying to do too much. It's like pass the ball. If you're gonna bring the
exactly.
ball to the court, at least run the
Right.
offense. Pass the
Exactly.
ball, man.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do
Exactly.
that,
Trying to take the
not
most
go one
difficult
on one
shots.
and do ISO. Like pass the ball. This is the thing right here. This is when you know you got a good offense. This is what I love about the Spurs offense. Before they even went into any ISO ball with Tim Duncan or Tony Parker, they reversed the ball around to get the best available shot. Then in the last 8 seconds of the shot clock, after they reversed the ball around and they didn't have an open shot, they would go to Tim Duncan and be like, get us a bucket.
Yep.
Right.
That's how they did it. And that's how you got to do it. You got to be like, all right, we're going to reverse the ball around, do it like that. Then in the last 8 seconds, you be like, all right, DeRozan, do your thing.
Yep.
That's what I mean, bro. It's like
that's what you got. That dribble, shoot. That's not winning nothing. You're not moving the defense. You're just having the defense sit there and just stand there and just watch you.
They're gonna need to change.
That's not doing anything. You have to reverse.
They're gonna need to change that.
Have to reverse the ball.
And then we all human. Basketball players are human too. They get to the point where like, man, shit, I'm not finna be, running around like a bobcat and they ain't touching the ball. You guys want to shoot, y'all play defense. I ain't finna be rotating to y'all, man, and y'all ain't, putting the full effort out there. I mean, it's human to feel that way.
Right.
And they act like these guys don't, they can't feel that way. They supposed to acquiesce to whatever the two champion ISO players are doing, and the rest of the 13 guys on the team just supposed to scramble around and, fight like a bobcat to get the ball to give back to them. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful basketball.
I don't like how they've been treating Lonzo on the team. They be treating him like he's just a regular dude. Like, give him his shots.
Like, especially when he's like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now, if he's missing, he's not on, okay, yeah. But come on, man, 70-something% from three-pointer, 63% from the floor. Come on, man.
You gotta give him the ball. Like, you can't be just do too much.
That's asinine to continue to play basketball and shut out the person that's shooting the highest percentage. And then when it came down the stretch, when they needed 3-point shooting, they wasn't even letting him touch the ball. He touched it that one time and got it waved off. But outside that, he wasn't really touching the ball to give them a fighter's chance. You lose with your strengths, not your weakness. And I'm just thanking Alex Caruso for making the shots that he made, because he was against the shot clock most of the time when he made the shot. I think Alex Caruso took one quick three, right? Just to show the team, like, hey, man, I'm here too. So he took that one quick three. But the other 2 threes that he made, that was damn near against the shot clock. DeRozan got trapped. He passed it out. DeMar DeRozan got trapped. He passed it out. Luckily, Alex Caruso hit the shot. It wasn't even like a rhythm shot. He hit it because he wasn't even thinking. He's just like, oh, shit, got to shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? So what? Down the stretch, Alex Caruso was like 50% from 3. He missed 2 and made 2. But yet, Lonzo don't even get a crack at it. I'm talking about a decent crack at it, not scrambling for the ball. Like a real decent crack at a 3-point shot when you're down 6, when you're down 8. It's just unbelievable. Zach did hit one. I don't think DeRozan hit not 1 3 down the stretch, but I think Zach hit a real good 3 down the stretch, and Alex Caruso hit 2, and Lonzo got his waved off.
And that's why I don't understand. Like, how do you let a player drop 17 points in the first half and then 2 points? Like, you gotta feed him the ball. You got to. When he's your best 3-point shooter on the team, you gotta let him get the shots up.
It's asinine.
That's the most irritating part of watching the Bulls. Like, Lonzo just sits in the corner all day. It's like, come on, man.
It's disrespectful basketball. That's all I can say.
something's going to have to change. This can't just keep happening. Can't keep happening.
Hopefully,
looking like they might do a coach change, man. They gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, Billy's going to have to step up and start talking to these guys and like.
yeah, because like you said, everybody is not a talker. You know what I'm saying? See, what's your name wasn't a talker.
Who?
What's his for San Antonio? Duncan. Duncan wasn't a talker, but
Right.
Kevin Durant was. I mean, not Kevin Durant. Kevin Garnett was.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Both of them Hall of Famers. Both of them, champions, and both of them played the same position, and both of them has been, who's a better power forward, Duncan or Kevin Garnett. But one of them a talker, one of them is not. And Lonzo's happened to be one of those type of guys who's just not a talker. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Melo is. Melo's a talker. I've seen him. He talks to his whole team, talks to the coaching staff. He dap up everybody. He smile. He's always jubilant, happy. You follow what I'm saying? But Lonzo's not. I don't think Jello's a talker either. I didn't see Jello talking on the bench. He go out there, he do his job, he take his lunch pail with him, eat his lunch, bag up, go back, hit the clock, and he's out of there. Does his job. He ain't talking to nobody. But
Yeah.
Melo is. So everybody's not talkers.
The thing with Zach, bro, I don't think he's gonna pass the ball like that because it's a contract year and stuff, and he's gonna want that money. And he's thinking about
But
himself.
I believe Zach is going to get his money regardless because those bleachers are full. There's not an empty seat in the United Center.
Well, somebody needs to
So
tell him that. Somebody needs to tell
it's
him
just
that.
Zach is Zach. That's Zach. That's what Uncle Vern was saying. That's what Zach is going to do. No matter what we say, that's not just his game. Yeah, and I'm starting to realize this is why it was difficult to get key free agents to a big market like Chicago, a beautiful city. Chicago's a beautiful city. This is only a section of Chicago, it's kind of ratchet, but all in all, Chicago's a very beautiful, prosperous, money-making city. I go there all the time. So free agents to come to Chicago shouldn't have been that difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the third largest market
Yeah,
in the
Chicago.
NBA.
But you got to remember who was running that front office. That's why they wasn't coming here. Too much
And
drama
also,
with that front office.
but maybe also could be the players who was there, and everybody's playing selfish. Nobody's playing united basketball. So why will I leave my selfish team to come to your selfish team?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Remember, it was hard for Kobe to get players to the Lakers. And it was like, why? Nobody wants to come to LA. They was like, well, the type of player Kobe is. He's great at what he does. He's a champion, but he's hard to play with. You understand what I'm saying? So you ain't going to get nobody.
Right.
So I'm hope that's not the case with Zach. I'm hoping that he's a very amicable, friendly type guy, and about his business to win first.
He needs that coach, not comparing him to MJ, but he needs that coach that knuckle down on him and tell him like, look, man, this is what you gonna have to do if you want to win, to get to the big stage, get you a ring and a chip. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
I mean, he needs a coach that's been there, though. I don't think. And if you're looking for that, then Billy Donovan is not that guy. If you're looking for somebody that's been there, that's going to tell you like Zach, you need to chill out. Even tell DeRozan, like, listen, man, if y'all want to win, y'all got to do this right here, because this is what success looks like. I mean, they say Billy Donovan been doing that, but it seems like it's just basically going. It's not even going through the ear. It's just hitting the ear, just ringing out. Like it's not even
right.
registering that you have to move the ball to be successful. You're not gonna get away with. Yeah, you can beat some of these bottom dweller teams just based off talent, but talent alone is not gonna beat these teams on a consistent basis because eventually it's gonna catch up to you.
Yeah, maybe this is the loss that Billy Donovan been waiting for. 2 losses back to back to sub 500 teams. Maybe this is the loss that Billy Donovan needed to get his team to look him in his eyes and hear his voice. Because when you're winning, you're not trying to hear nothing about change.
You know what pissed me off the most? Exactly. And you know what pissed me off the most about this game? It's like you got a player on your team that shoots 44% from the matter of fact, I think it's 45 now. 45% from the 3-point line. and he's hot. Why aren't you feeding him the ball?
That's
That's
what I be
mind
wondering.
boggling.
I be wondering that, like, what are y'all doing? Passing
Like,
the
why
And
ball
they
y'all
up.
think we're
feeding the
saying this
ball?
because it's Lonzo. See, that's what I don't like. People try to say we just
This
saying it.
man
Oh, he just
shoots.
want Lonzo. I don't
This
care if it
man
was Kobe
shoots
White. Give him the
45.
ball.
He shoots 45% from the 3-point line, and he's hot. How many threes hit tonight? 5?
Yeah,
Technically
five
6,
threes.
but they call it a fluke foul.
Yeah,
Mama, he
that,
kicked
like
his
I
leg
said
out.
earlier, that's what's
But
switched the
I'm
whole
saying even if
game on.
Lonzo did
Dex
foul that
always
man, why that
yeah.
3-point shot didn't count though? Shouldn't it be like 3 points? The bucket should be good, but Bulls ball, loose ball foul because that shot was already up when Lonzo touched.
Josh, that's
Yeah,
not
it
what we're
was.
talking about, bro. That's not what we're talking about, Josh.
No, he is talking about that. He's talking about that shot, the 3-pointer
No, I'm
that
talking
Dope
about in the
made.
chat. He said that
Oh, okay.
Lonzo is a talker. We mean like he needs to be like if he wants the ball, he needs to ask for the ball. That's what we're talking about. We know he talks. Like, come on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying
he,
I seen Lonzo play. I seen Lonzo play. You know what I'm saying? And I'd never really seen him be a talker.
Yeah.
Now, trash talking because of somebody's talking smack to him. That's different. But I'm talking about a talker within your team. Telling holding guys accountable. That's the type of talking that
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
That's what we're
Alex
talking about.
Caruso is a talker. He's definitely a talker. Alex Caruso is, and then his words have more weight because he won a championship, and not only did he win a championship, he won a championship with the current GOAT of the league. So his Alex Caruso wisdom goes a long way because he got it from LeBron. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got it from the actual GOAT of the league right now. So Lonzo, even though he played with LeBron, but him and LeBron didn't win nothing. They didn't even go to the playoffs. We know the extenuating circumstances, yes, injuries. Yeah, we understand that. But still, at the end of the day, the Lakers did not make the final 8 teams that went to the playoffs that year. Caruso won a championship, albeit or nevertheless, it was in the bubble. But Caruso do have a ring. He got jury. I think he's the only one on the team.
Man, that bubble shit don't mean nothing. He got a chip. Word.
Yeah, because all he got to do is show his ring, and what do it say? NBA champion
NBA
for
champion.
year 2020 or 2019, 2020 or whatever that season was. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
He can do that. Nobody on that team can do that, not even a coach. So that has a lot of weight to it. When you can say, I'm a champ. I did it. I won 16 games before any other of the 16 teams that was in that tournament, right?
Yep.
And that's big. If you're the only one in that season, what I'm talking about, that extended season, because that's what the playoff is an extended season. You were the one that won 16 games first that year. That's big. And he could show that he got that. And he was a contributor. It wasn't like he was Matt Barnes when the Golden State Warriors won their championship. Sat on the bench and watched every game from the bench. No, he was a contributor. He played.
Yeah, he did put in work in that finals, so that playoff run. So yeah, hopefully something changed with this Bulls team. Can't continue to watch Zach and DeMar take all the shots. It gets boring.
So it's different when you have that type of credentials coming to a team with some vets. So Alex Caruso's voice do have weight to it because DeMar ain't a champion, Zach ain't a champion, Vooch ain't a champion. You know what I'm saying? Derrick Jones Jr. ain't a champion. Alex H. Johnson's not a champion. And it's not easy. I don't know why people think it's easy for grown men to listen to other grown men who's doing the same thing they're doing. And there's nothing extraordinary about you. What is it? I mean, let's be honest, right? What is it that's extraordinary about Alonzo at 24 years old? Can anybody raise their hand and tell me?
Can't say too much, I guess.
You understand what I'm saying? So why would accomplished players like Zach LaVine, gold medal winner, all-star, right?
Yeah.
Face of the franchise, why will DeMar DeRozan, right? Playoff contender, had deep runs in the playoffs, gold medal, has a gold medal as well. Why would they listen to a 24-year-old who haven't accomplished anything? What can they tell them?
But that was the whole point. Lonzo went to the Bulls for Zach to move off ball a little more, so he doesn't have to be that point guard role all the time. That was the whole plan.
But what happened was nobody didn't think, like I said earlier, nobody believed DeMar DeRozan was going to come in and do this. They thought DeMar DeRozan was going to play kind of reserve role and maybe close out games in the end, reserve his energy, for the first 3 quarters and close out games in the end, while Zach, Booch, and Lonzo run up the score. That's what they thought. Well, here come DeMar DeRozan coming in, putting up 30 pieces, like 4 games in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, what is this?
You definitely.
You follow what I'm saying? And you winning?
You're
not going to change that. You're not going to change that formula. Not if you're a smart coach. You're going to stay with winning. Now, when it stops, when it's not winning, when do you pull the string? That's what I was saying earlier. When do you cut the string? Okay, that was fun. We got out to a fast start. Okay, now let's start playing real basketball. When do you do that, Billy? Do you do it now since you lost 2 in a row to sub 500 teams? Or do you wait until you see what happens with Orlando?
I think they definitely should tweak it a little bit.
So he don't, Billy's in a conundrum. He don't want to move too fast, cut the string too fast, and then they go into a tailspin. Or he don't want to hold on too long to the Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan show at the expense of his other players.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? Because his other players have to feel some type of way. Like, coach, I mean, come on now. We out here busting our ass, diving for balls and doing all this and scratching our elbows and getting hit in the face. Almost got knocked out by Joel Embiid because I'm up under him and he's getting frustrated. So he's swinging because the referee ain't calling no fouls. Almost got my whole front grill knocked out. Right. You ain't gonna let me touch the ball when I, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna trust me in times of need. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, definitely crazy.
So, like I said, it's a catch-22. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. But that's why they pay Billy Donovan, the top bucks, to make these type of decisions. Okay, we had fun. We had the first 19 games. We're going into our 20th game. Okay, now let's play real basketball. Let's see where this takes us. Real basketball. Not this ISO stuff. Real basketball. Because other teams are starting to find their identity. And we, in the Chicago Bulls, should be tired of these other teams finding their identity against them.
Yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't be surprised if Houston go on a 3-game winning streak after this win.
That'd be something. That'd be something. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully Lonzo continues just to keep being aggressive. They gotta get Lonzo involved more. That's what it comes down to. Let him be the point guard.
Right. I would wish Lonzo be more preemptive in the second half. I already know Lonzo is comfortable in the first half because the game is not on the line in the first half. See, this is what I want to say here right now on Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. I vouch for that. And I want to say this right now. Lonzo is comfortable in the first half of games because you don't lose the game in the first half. You lose the game in the second half. Right. And that's where crunch time comes in. And that's where I want Lonzo to be more assertive. I want him to be more preemptive. I want him to strike. Don't wait until you're forced to strike, because look what happens. When you wait till you have to be forced to strike, you might not get the opportunity to strike. And we saw that tonight, that Lonzo in the crunch time, when the ball wouldn't get swung his way. When it did get swung his way, he made that 1 3-pointer. It was waved off. You
And
understand
that's
what I'm
one thing I've
saying?
been noticing too. In the fourth quarters, bro, Zach and it's literally the Zach and DeMar show. Like they do not pass at all. They take all the shots, especially in crunch time, bro. Like I don't get it. Like it's okay to pass to Lonzo when he's open on three. Like
Well, the only thing I can say, and I'm speculating. There's no facts. I don't have no research behind this. I'm speculating that they feel that they're superior to most when it comes to that situation in basketball games. They're not
Bro, I can
trusting their
tell you for a
teammates.
fact, the coach is telling them get the ball to DeMar Zach. I
That's
know
what
I
it
keep
is.
saying that shit, but yo, that's the truth.
really don't make no sense, bro. They gotta pass the ball, bro. Like that's so annoying, bro. They keep taking
But
the same shots and they miss until they make it. It's like
right, but teamwork. Okay, say
yeah,
if you're the coach and you say that, right? Okay, we give the ball to DeMar and Zach. Then it's up to DeMar and Zach to show their IQ, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And they're not really
That's a
showing their
fact.
IQ.
They're being selfish. To be
And they're
honest.
getting called out by Bulls faithfuls, man. I mean, this is Bull faithfuls feel this way. And that's
Yeah,
not
then they
good.
put in. That's a fact.
Yeah, they're tired of seeing him take all
They
the
not
shots and not passing it, bro. Like,
they not leaving no team no room for growth if they're gonna keep taking all the shots.
Can you imagine being at a Bulls game, cheering on your team, and you see this?
I'll be
Like,
mad.
yeah, you'd be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they miss it. Now, if they making a shot, then it's like Kobe, because that's how we was with Kobe. Trust me. I don't,
Yeah.
Laker fans like to forget this, but we was like that with Kobe. At one point, where we was talking about trade Kobe, keep Shaq. You follow what I'm saying?
Facts.
Laker
Yeah,
fan was
get
calling Kobe a
trade to
ball.
Chicago.
Yeah, or Phoenix. One of those two teams, he was going to go to Chicago or Phoenix. So,
I've been knew Kobe was a ball hog. That's a fact. Like,
but
pass
I'm
the
saying
fucking
Laker
ball,
faithfuls
bro.
was saying this though, teamwork.
Yeah.
See, that's how people forget. They forget real fast when they felt that Kobe was a ball hog. Even during Kobe's funeral, when Shaq spoke at his eulogy, and he said, "Kobe, come on, Kobe." Phil said, "Big guy, tell Kobe to pass the ball." He said, "Okay, I'll talk to Kobe." So Shaq said, "I went over to talk to Kobe. All right, Kobe, man, you got to pass the ball. The guys on the team want you to pass the ball." And he talking about Rick Fox. He talking about Robert Horry. He talking about Brian Shaw. Those are guys he was talking about at that time. So he said, then Shaq said, "Well, Kobe, there's no I in team." And then he said, "Well, Shaq, there's no we either." and Shaq said he fell out laughing and he never asked Kobe to pass the ball again.
Yeah.
That's a cold answer. You know what I'm saying? Mama mentality, baby. That's a cold answer. So Kobe had that problem with Phil, not passing the ball, being a ball hog. You follow what I'm saying? He wanted to show he was better than Eddie Jones. He wanted to let it be known that he's better than Nick Van Exel and Corey Blunt and all those other secondary players that was on the team behind Shaq. You know what I'm saying? So, but he adjusted though. Kobe adjusted. People said they would never win a championship. I remember the talk. The Lakers never win a championship with a selfish player like Kobe. You understand what I'm saying? That should be the talk in the LA Times. And he adjusted his game. He bought in. Phil gave him a nice book to read about Zen and relaxing your mind. You know what I'm saying? You read the book, and the rest is history. Him and Shaq went on and won a championship. Won 3 in a row. They was on their way to the 4th, and then Kobe had that incident in Eagle, Colorado. And then he had another incident where he accused Karl Malone of being too friendly with his wife. And that hurt it. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers' chance to beat Detroit that year. And they end up, getting a gentleman's sweep. And then Kobe went back to his bad ways of being a ball hog once Shaq left. And then the rumors come out again on Kobe. Well, he might lead the league in scoring, but that's it. The Lakers will be a bottom dweller, but Kobe will lead the league in scoring. I remember all the banter against Kobe during those days when Shaq got traded. Because people was upset that Shaq got traded because they believe Shaq was the most dominant big man in the game. And why would you trade the most dominant big man in the game and keep a ball hog? But yet, you know what I'm saying? Now look at history. Shaq won 1 championship after leaving the Lakers. Kobe won 2. So you can put that in the air.
Yeah, they gotta fix this.
But Kobe had to trust his teammates. He had to pass to Vucevic. He had to pass to Shannon Brown. He had to pass to Lamar Odom. He had to pass to what's the other kid name? Paul Gasol. He had to defer to these guys in crucial moments of games. He had to defer to Andrew Bynum, who was what, 19 years old? Remember that? Andrew Bynum was like 19 years old, 20 years old. He had to defer to that big guy.
Right.
And that's all I'm saying is that they're going to have to do that, or else they're going to just be, beating some teams here. They're going to be like Portland. Portland had a nice run for like 3 years, but they never could get over the hump because only 2 guys are scoring.
Exactly.
And how many times they say somebody should get traded out of Portland or out of Portland, Dame Lillard or CJ McCollum.
Facts. They're always talking about them getting traded. One of them.
So this is the conundrum that Billy Donovan's in. He got some success, and he got to know when to pull the string or cut the string. Okay, guys, we had fun with that. We got out to a 12-5 record. Now we lost 2 in a row. Okay, let's get you some real basketball because we don't need these type of bad habits to hang along with us when we go deep into the playoffs, if that's what we want to do. Are you guys in or are you out? If you win, show up to the game with Orlando tomorrow. Let's see it be done. If you out, then we'll try to, look around the landscape and see where we can send you to All-Star break. That's what's going to have to be happening, man.
I really hope this team turns it around. They
need to stump Orlando. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, that's a must win. They gotta win that one. If they don't win that one, I don't know, bro. Like, definitely something has to change. Like can't lose.
Because most real top contending teams don't lose 3 games in a row in the season. They might lose 1, might lose 2, but then they come back. They never lose like 3, 4, 5 in a row in the season. It's hard to be a championship caliber team and lose that many games in a row.
Yeah, definitely. They gotta. I know they're gonna have a bounce back. They're definitely gonna have a bounce back tomorrow. I'm expecting a blowout, hopefully. But
is it tomorrow or Friday?
I think it's. I don't know. I gotta look it up.
It might be Friday. I don't think there's no game for Thanksgiving. Might be Friday. I think is any game? Normally Thanksgiving is college football. Yeah, normally Thanksgiving is college football and professional football. Not too many other sports play on Thanksgiving.
There's no basketball games on Thanksgiving. They play on Friday.
Yeah, play Friday.
Friday. Okay, right. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, so they gotta make up their mind. They want to be pretenders or they want to be contenders. It's up to them.
They play Friday at 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Eastern
Standard Time.
Okay.
So, yeah. Hornets also play. Hornets also play tomorrow at the same time.
It'll be Friday.
Yeah.
Now I want to ask you a question. Did Cole Anthony play? Because I thought he was out.
He didn't play today. So, yeah, he was out.
He is out.
Okay. He had an ankle sprain.
He got ankle sprain.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Orlando is missing several players, right? Like 4 players.
I think so. Yeah, I think. I don't know. But I know Wendell Carter was going off today.
Yep, Wendell Carter, Cole Anthony. I think Harris. Was it Gary Harris? something like
Yeah,
that.
he played. No, he played today.
Oh, he did. Oh, he played, so he's back. Okay.
Yeah, he came. He was in the starting lineup, so he
Oh,
played.
okay. So the Bulls just have to be ready for that Orlando game.
They gotta come out hot, man. When you lose to the Rockets, bro, yeah, you definitely gotta come out ready. No games.
And I appreciate Vucevic giving forth an effort tonight. You know, C Red got to understand that he's coming back from COVID. He might not have his strength, but he was much needed. He didn't shoot that well, but he did score 14 points and grab 13 rebounds. So that was impactful. Yes, he was 6 for 16. That needs to be addressed, and that should be addressed. And hopefully, if he gets 16 shots next game, he'd be 10 for 16.
Yeah, he gotta make them shots. He been missing a lot of mid ranges and
Little bunnies too.
just easy stuff. It's like, come on, bro.
And it's very uncharacteristic for Vooch to be missing those shots like that, because when he was in Orlando,
He was going crazy in Orlando.
Yeah, those are like automatic.
He was averaging a double.
Yep. I mean, he had a double tonight, so I mean, he was within his average. But it's just that those shots around the rim and things of that nature is just. Do we need to wear glasses or what? Did he lose his contacts? What's
I
going
don't
on,
know,
Vooch?
man. He just be missing them. I'm like, come on, dog. It was easy for you, man. I don't know. Hopefully he starts to heat up. Like starts to down and during the season he just starts hitting those shots.
Exactly. So, Lonzo played just to refresh on the statistics for the Chicago Bulls. Your Chicago Bulls. Lonzo played 37 minutes, 19 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. He was 7 for 11 from the field, and that's like 63%. He was 5 for 7 for 3 points, and that was 71%. I mean, that's outstanding. That is very outstanding.
Crazy, man. He's just wow.
Zach
He's really
LaVine
shooting.
played 36 minutes, 28 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He was 11 for 22, 50% from the field. And he was 3 for 9 for 3-pointers, 33% from the field. We got DeMar DeRozan. He played 36 minutes, 17 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists, which was great. That's great for DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah.
1 steal. He was 6 for 19. Woo!
Yeah,
Hard.
he had a tough shooting game.
6 for 19, 31% from the field. 0 for 4 3-pointers. Yeah, that was tough.
Tough game.
Green, 26 minutes, 9 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. That's good for Green. 2 steals, 1 block. He was 4 for 6 from the field. I'm not going to give you his shooting percentage because he only shot 6 shots. So 4 for 6, and he was 1 for 1 for 3-pointers. And then Vooch, 26 minutes, 14 points, 13 rebounds, 4 assists. That's good for Vooch. And he was 2 for 5 for 3-pointers, which is 40%. That's the starting lineup. Caruso off the bench, 32 minutes, 15 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals. He was 6 for 10 from the field, 60%, and he was 3 for 5 from three-point line, and that was 60%. So that was a damn good showing for Caruso off the bench. Probably one of his better games as a Bull, offensive and defensive, combined for one game. And they didn't come out with a victory.
Definitely agree with that one. He was doing his thing off the bench.
Yeah, I'm just devastated that they didn't come out with the win. You know, and I see where the problem lied. I'm not blaming DeMar DeRozan, but 6 for 19. I mean, like, dude, really?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't one of his best games. He
And
just
Vooch is
tough.
6 for 16.
Them two just.
Because DeMar shot 50%. I mean, not DeMar, I mean Zach. Zach shot 50%. So anytime you shoot 50% from the field as a shooter, that's good. Even though it was 22 shot attempts,
Yeah.
but he's 50%. So you can't sneeze at that. But 31% and you shot 19 shots, 37% when you shot 16. What is that noise?
I don't know. Ain't me.
Nah, that was the brakes. That's somebody's brakes. They were just stopping by me.
Oh, damn.
Car right now.
Damn.
You got your
Yeah,
window
that shit
down?
sounded crazy. Or my fault. Yeah, fucking car
You
pulled
in
up. Them shits was screeching.
you in New York with your windows down? Isn't it cold out there right now?
Yeah, I'm at work. They got me just sitting in the car.
Oh, okay, got you. So Vooch and DeMar had a terrible shooting night, and hopefully they can clean that up the next game because they wasted a really good game from Alex Caruso and Lonzo Ball.
Man, dude, like those guys shooting that bad. That's what I mean. They should let Lonzo get more of those shots. Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. And the thing with Lonzo, when he gets the ball, he needs to stop passing it so much. Like, just take the shot. He'll be passing open threes and stuff. It's like, come on, bro.
Yes, I know. I didn't see that one where Lonzo passed up the shot. You follow what I'm saying? But Lonzo seemed to have a habit of doing that from time to time. I don't know why he just won't pull it. It's just something in his brain tell him there's a better opportunity somewhere, and he looks for that, and that split second cause him to pause his shot, where he
Yeah.
just should be straight off muscle memory, just pull that sucker. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, he needs to just pull it. Like, you're not gonna get in trouble for shooting the balls, though. Like, shoot it.
Yeah, if you're shooting 70%, I mean, come on.
Right.
Who's gonna argue about that? Who's gonna scream on you? You shooting 70% for three? You better chunk that sucker.
Especially when your teammates is not shooting that well. That's for your time to take over and make up for it.
And
I
that's
don't know.
where me and a lot of people who are Lonzo Ball fans differentiate, and we're separated because I feel Lonzo as a point guard is smart enough, but maybe not courageous enough. Smart enough, but maybe not courageous enough. Keep that in mind. So
Right.
when he gives the ball off to teammates who's not shooting well, it's because that's the right thing to do. But even though it's the right thing to do, and it might be a part of the play the coach called, get the ball in this spot at this time in the shot clock. But if these players are not playing well, then you're going to have to, what word I'm looking for? You're going to have to, when you do when you play on the schoolyard, what they call that again? I got a brain loss. Improvise. You're going to have to improvise. You follow what I'm saying? And when you improvise, the coaches shouldn't be mad at you because you're the point guard. You're an extended hand of the coach out there on the floor, and it's like calling an audible. Okay, even though it's Tony Bradley, he's in the right place at the right time at the shot clock, but Tony Bradley's not doing well. Zach LaVine not doing well. DeMar DeRozan not doing well. Vooch is not doing well. That's when Zoe is supposed to improvise and do his thing and create something different. You follow what I'm saying? And hopefully, when he creates something different, it will get those players who not shooting well some kind of spark. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just have to change it up a little bit, and maybe that create a spark in the player, and maybe it start cooking after that. But Zoe doesn't call no audibles. Just whatever the play is, that's what I'm going to call. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And I think more courageous to call audibles, even if it's his own number. If I'm shooting 70%, you damn sure I'm calling my number. Ain't nobody better not say nothing to me. You shoot 9, or you shoot, 6 for 19 and 6 for 16. How you gonna say something to me? I call my own number. Damn, Dex, I was open in the corner. Okay. Shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? It's a
man.
reason why you open. These people know your stats. You know.
And I also think he needs to, try different things. Try to get to the line a little more. Try other things, floaters, all
Definitely.
that. Open his
Well,
game up
I
a
don't
little
think he
more.
has a floater. He doesn't have a floater. It's obvious. He doesn't have no floater. You know what I'm saying? I seen him drive and kind of pull up a little bit, and it looks very uncomfortable because it clinks off the rim like hard. Like
Yeah.
it's not even like a soft. Like you know what I'm saying? Like normally a person like him that shoot as well as he do, you see like he should have a softer touch when you shoot that like not the free throw line, but a little bit before the free throw line, but outside of the inner circle, the inside paint circle, in
Yeah.
between that little area right there, was that by like a 10-footer? It
Pretty
seemed
much,
like
man.
when he shoot it, it always go too hard and it always hit the back of the rim for some reason. Where
Yeah, I
most
noticed that too.
shooters, like natural shooters, you kind of hit the front of the rim, but your spin on the ball, the rotation on the ball that you give it, allow it to tip it and go straight up. And the momentum of the force of the ball, the inertia, will kick the ball into the net. But his shot is not like that. It's like it's kind of weird how he shoots that little shot right there in front of and when he's in front of the rim. But when he's at an angle, oh, he has a beautiful jump shot at an angle. Because a lot of times he hit that off that backboard and it goes straight in that square and go right on in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when he's like straight up, with the rim, facing the rim, it
Yeah.
seemed like that shot is too difficult for him to gauge the touch for some reason.
Yeah.
What's good, Nico? In the chat. I cooking tonight, man. We ain't going nowhere. It's Flight Sports TV. It's holiday season, man. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, man. Hope everybody have a good weekend out there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, definitely.
Say what?
I said definitely flight. Yeah.
All right, definitely, man. Definitely happy holidays, man. What y'all doing? Any shopping, anything after?
Probably not.
What about you, Dax?
No, I'm gonna keep my money in my pocket. I'm not.
Yeah.
My girl was sending me emails for all this Black Friday stuff, and as soon as I got it, I deleted that crap.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think
like us all.
I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's safe for me in my city.
Some game takes, I should say.
Is that right?
He says not safe in your city.
What city is that?
Not safe in my city, man. Hell
What city is that?
Is my thing working?
Rare. What city is this? You talking
Kansas
about?
City, man. It's
Oh, Kansas City.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's chop online.
That's Patrick Mahomes' land.
Kansas City, bro. It's always somebody getting shot. I hear sirens every day.
So when you get older, I don't want nothing. I got everything I need. Of course, there's things I would do it like, but more, I'm just gonna use money. I'm just gonna get that shit for my kids and shit, really for Christmas and shit like that. I don't want nothing. I got everything that I really know I need. There's nothing I'm clamoring for. Like I really want this shit. Nah.
I sure would like a PS5, but no, it's so hard to do.
Another thing, Ryan, how old are you, Ryan?
I'm 19 years old, bro.
Yeah, see, when you get to a certain age, you got to start buying your own gifts. You can't sit around waiting somebody gonna buy you something.
No, I don't mean anybody buying it for me. I'm trying to get it myself.
Oh yeah,
it's hard to
I ain't
get.
got nothing since being 17.
PS5, you gotta get it yourself. That's the only way you're gonna get
It's so hard, man.
What they costing right now?
$5.
Most I get
$500?
at bars.
$5 at retail.
Dex, I paid $750.
Yeah,
why
they're
they so
going
expensive?
I bought
because
my
they're so rare.
I wish
bought
my
it from an
family would give me some
alternative
socks
market.
these days.
They're so rare, and
It's
Sony,
sold out worldwide. The Xbox
they're sold out. Can't get them nowhere.
And Christmas coming up. This shit is going crazy. It's because of the pandemic.
So how much the Xbox cost right now? Because I paid like $400 for my Xbox.
$500.
Same price,
Oh, yeah.
pretty
Hey,
much.
can I give Lonzo some credit tonight?
Yeah, he went crazy.
He was aggressive. I like that. It's still just a two-man game, and I don't like that.
Same, I don't like that at all. Like, pass the ball. Like, damn, bro.
So what was your observation, Nico? Hello?
I think it disappeared.
Oh, Nico disappeared. Oh,
Yeah, is it there?
yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, so those PS going for that freaking much, huh? Good
Yes, I
gracious.
don't. It's just not out. Like the scalpers, they're all buying it, and there's so much money now. It's like you can't just go to a store and buy it. It's sold out everywhere.
Okay, so how many PS5s did they make?
I don't know, but I think they said it was a chip shortage. They couldn't make any more PS5s.
Oh,
So they plan on dropping
They
some
making them.
more.
It's just thin batches because of the chip shortage.
Yeah.
what happened to what they say?
They're making them, but it's just thin batches because of the chip shortage. It's the same thing with with
Wow.
the cars too, because they make
Yeah.
this chip they make over there in China. So but they getting ready to fix that. They getting ready to build a that building that makes those chips in America. So it'll be around soon.
Yeah, it'll be back in the stores and stuff soon.
Sometime 2022.
Okay, but what caused a chip shortage? Was it lack of workers or what?
Yeah, because remember when the 19 thing happened, they shut everything down.
The
Oh, yeah, that's
pandemic
right.
ruined
The
everything.
pandemic. Right. Okay, gotcha.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm waiting on some car parts for my car, and I've been waiting on my car parts for like 6 months now.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything's backed up.
Because it's coming from Germany. They
Them
didn't have
car
them in
parts gone.
America, so it's coming from Germany, and I'm still waiting.
Somebody installing those parts on their car right now.
Are you serious?
If you waiting that long,
Yeah, waiting that long because they're coming over from Germany. The only reason why I'm waiting because I can go to the dealer, right, and get it done, or I can go to a certified dealer and get it done. But they don't want me to buy the parts, and I got somewhere where I can buy it. It'll be a retail markup, but I'm getting it where I'm damn near getting double the parts for just one price. And then when I went to, and I said, okay, I can cancel my order since it's taking so long, and I can just go to this one particular place and order the parts, and it'll be my official car parts. But then when I take it to the dealer or I take it to the certified dealer, they talking about no, they don't want to do it. I have to do everything through them. Bring the car in,
so you
let them
ordered directly
inspect it.
from Porsche.
The parts are coming directly from them, not directly from them because I can't order directly from them, but it's coming directly from after the Porsche. You know what I'm saying? Like Porsche send the parts to these people in Germany, and then they distribute universally. So I'm trying to order from these people that Porsche is sending it to. So what's happening now, since the pandemic, Porsche is sending all their major parts to the actual dealers. Their priority now, not to third parties. You follow what I'm saying? So the third party that I was going to get it from, because my friend has a shop and he builds foreign cars, so he can get it at not retail but wholesale. He can get it from wholesale prices. I can't from that one third party. Their Porsche is slowing up giving it to that third party. They're giving it straight to their dealers throughout the world. Because of the pandemic, nobody's working, so they're behind. So they got to get the dealers their stuff first. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's what's happening with my.
I ain't
Yeah,
got
that's
no
what's
Porsche
happening.
though.
Well, I wasn't trying
Dex, I need to come out to Cali, man.
Well, Nico said that. I ain't say it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's what they're doing. They trying to flood their dealership so they can be up to par first. And the dealer is trying to cost me way too much money to get that done. I was going to let the dealer do it for me, and then I did some research, and I found out I can get it done damn near $200 to $2,500 less than what the dealer's charging.
That's crazy. How you got 600 horsepower on a 4-door Porsche? That's amazing.
Damn.
Yeah. It's not a base model either. I got numbers and alphabets. But But nevertheless, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, so I understand where you're coming from with the delays.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Yeah, Nico, I wanted to sell you my big body, man, but you didn't want to come buy it from me.
I think you disappeared again.
Nico in and out. Nico could be sitting on some 23s out there, man.
Damn,
in South
man.
Central. Black on black with the peanut butter interior.
It's tough.
But Nico didn't want it.
Nico tripping, man.
And I dumped that car faster than I expected. I didn't know that car was in demand like that.
Right.
But yeah, so as long as the Bulls is willing to put winning first, I don't think there's really too many teams out there that can stop them.
Yeah.
Even though they might be like weak in the middle, like with Vooch, they might be weak right there as far as like defense and rim protection and things of that nature. But if Vooch play up to the level that he play at, and the Bulls be committed to winning, swinging that ball around, DeMar DeRozan might not have average 27 points, but they might average 23 points for the season. Oh man, the Bulls be damn near
It'll be
unstoppable.
scary, man. It'll be really scary, man. And it'll be fun.
It'll be really fun.
Everybody gets their touches. Everybody's running. Everybody's just having fun.
Digging in on defense. Can you just imagine that? That'd be like looking at the Golden State Warriors in the East.
That's what I'm saying. It's a win-win for the fans and them. Winning records and stuff. It's like, I don't know
And
why.
they will be better than Golden State.
Literally,
because if you compare the Bulls roster to Golden State roster don't even compare to the Bulls roster.
Yeah, we definitely got more talented players, more just everything. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like Zach and
The only difference is
DeMar.
the philosophy.
Seems like only Zach and DeMar they care about numbers a little too much.
Yeah, it seems like they racing to see who's going to average 30 first.
Yeah, it's like they're both trying to fight.
They need them niggas though, man.
You said what?
I said they need them. They need them to score though.
Yeah,
they do.
Exactly.
But
we need
within
them
the
to score,
frame of the offense, though.
Yeah.
Not outside the frame of the offense, but
Yeah,
then
don't force anything that doesn't need to be forced. Like,
teamwork. If you can take the Bulls and coach the Bulls, right, with the type of speed. I mean, think about this: Alize Johnson, Derrick Jones Jr., Ayos, Alex Caruso. All of those players can run up and down the court like gazelles. Now, they only have two slow people on their team, and that is Vooch and Tony Bradley. Those are only two players that got that slow. And Vooch is more slower than Tony Bradley. But everybody else can run up and down that court. And not only run up and down. Did you see that dunk Ayo did today?
Yep, I seen it. That mother was crazy.
Crazy, yo.
Man.
So just imagine him running up and down that court, man, on the wing. You got Lonzo to pull up. You got Zach that can pull up. You got DeMar that can pull up. That would be so crazy.
And the thing is, you can get the best out of Lonzo when everybody's running. Everybody's just running.
They will be playing so swell. Golden State will have to stop and take notes.
Scary,
That's how good they will be.
Especially with that Zoe vision.
Yeah, definitely. Especially in transition, bro. He'll get you the ball. He just needs you to run. Go run.
And the more you run, the more opportunities you have to score. And if you play that type of fast pace, you'll get more possessions within the 48 minutes of the game. So you can still average high numbers. You just will be getting it on breaks and quick pull-ups and, screen and rolls and pin downs. And you follow what I'm saying? driving kicks, you'll still get your numbers, but you just get it'd be an easier version of it.
Way
That's all.
easier. It'll be harder for the defense to set up when they're coming back, when they're just running. It'll be hard to contain these bulls. I thought that was the whole plan in the beginning, just to run, but DeMar, he definitely slows it down.
I do gotta say something positive about that Porsche real quick. I need y'all to understand Porsche is one of the greatest brands on the earth. Their vehicle performance is some of the top amongst all brands on earth. Can't sleep on them. A 600 horsepower on a Porsche is equal to anything you got in American over 700. I promise you.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you this right here. Ain't nothing faster than that damn Tesla, man.
Tesla, boy.
Tesla is fast.
That Tesla can move.
That electric power is immediate.
I think
Man, that thing.
a model
My
Y.
God.
Thing hella fast, bro.
My homeboy got the SUV Tesla with the doors that slide open.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know that freaking car had that much room inside of it. I felt like I was in like a UFO or something. All that the way the panels were and how everything is light up and it's so big and spacious. I was like, good gracious, I thought I had a lot of buttons in my car. You know what I'm saying? That Tesla was so fast. He was like, he said, watch this, Dex. And we had a light. We in Marina Del Rey. We're in the marina, Nico.
The king of the car.
So we're in the marina. And he was like, whoa. And I was like, whoa.
He trying to give you whiplash in the Tesla.
Listen, he got the 60 like that.
The same thing I said. He said, whoa.
Is that right? You did the same thing?
Hell yeah. That's what the fuck is that, yo? Hey, yo,
I love these guys.
I was like, nah, nigga, that's a king of the car, nigga. That shit different. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Is that stock?
Because he told me.
They be having a jailbreak.
Yeah, it's not. No. I think his is stock. He didn't do nothing to it because I think that's his girl car or something. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do nothing to it. He just drive it around.
Ain't no girl car.
Time to time.
Like that. She ain't driving.
No, I think that's who he got it for. I think that he got that for his girl.
Got it for her, but guess what? It's
At least I'm not for sure. He didn't say, but maybe I'll.
It up now.
Oh, no, you know what? Matter of fact, I take that back. It's not stock. You do got rims on it.
Turn over. I got you.
Yeah, I think he got some 22s on it or something like that. He do got rims, all black rims. The car is all black.
Never seen nothing like that before. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Who's talking? Who's this talking?
Nah, that's my supervisor. It's my supervisor, Dex.
What's his name?
Yeah,
I'm JB. JB.
Oh, okay. What's up, brother? How you doing?
How you doing, brother? Yeah, this teamwork. We good. Now we good.
Yeah, I knew that was a different voice. I was like, I ain't heard that voice before.
You know what? Because I never seen it like that before. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Yo, I get it. It's a family economy car.
Right.
Yo, that shit fucking drove like fucking king the car, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the
That's a fast car.
Yo, I was like, thank God I'm a bullhead and I ain't got no head. Because if I had hair, that shit would have been stuck into my eyebrows and all that. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Yo,
and then, like I said, the inside of it is just so spacious. Yeah. It just because when you look at it from the outside, you don't think it's that much space in there.
Right, brother.
It's like, what the freaking? What is this?
I got a Ford Ranger that would beat you.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, that shit was like.
I don't know.
Yo, that shit was like.
No, it's got a Mustang Boss 302.
I got 8-speed. I got an 8-speed Matic. I don't know, man. I put that
shit different, son.
man, shift, everything. Like, I think I can beat you in a race.
Yo, that shit was.
I doubt it.
Nah.
I put that thing in Super Sport.
Yo,
and use my paddles.
I got an 85 Ford Ranger. It's very light.
It was like ghost like, I ain't afraid no ghosts, yo. I was afraid that night, though. I'm like,
you ever rode the Charger?
Yo.
Yeah. Well, I had a Challenger.
Right.
All right. I got a
I had the Challenger with the Hemi.
I got a Scat Pack Charger right now. I pulled away from
Okay.
a Model Y though, but yeah, but we was close. I pulled away a little bit though.
Yeah, I had that. I had my Challenger in 2010. I had the Hemi in it. I used to just, I had it hooked up. You know what I'm saying? I had the sports package. I had the Chrome. Mine was automatic. I was, I don't know if didn't they make a stick like a manual? But mine was automatic though.
I beat
Had the Chrome
69
package.
Camaros with my Ranger, so unless
My
your
Challenger
takeoff
was
is like
crazy.
a 4.6,
It was crazy.
40, then yeah.
I had the sequential lights in the back. Now I see the sequential lights with the like on the Mustang, like it comes stock with the Mustang, and now it comes with the Audi.
Yeah.
You follow what I'm saying? I had that in 2010 on my Challenger.
I got the original though.
It was aftermarket, but I had it in my car. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was like, "Damn, Dex, where you get those lights from?" I had the blue neon lights in the front. Oh, it was crazy. I had my Challenger. It was crazy, man. I love that car.
How do lights create speed?
The whole leather package, all leather. All my cars are all leather.
No, I'm not saying it looks better. I'm saying in a race.
Who
wins?
Who's that?
That's tricky, bro.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm saying what car are you talking about?
I got an 85 Ranger with a 302 Boss from
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a racing car. I don't know about cars like that. I buy cars the way they look. And then once I buy a car, I dress it up the way I want it.
You might get off the jump though, because like the back end of my
My
truck,
Challenger used to lift up. That was the first car I had. Used to lift up. When you put it in, when you smash that gas, when you smash that pedal, the front end lifts up like this for the Papa Willie. That Hemi was strong, man.
and my truck though, like no grip in the back end. Like I got fat ass 50s in the back, but no grip.
But I didn't buy the car to race. You know what I'm saying? I just bought it just to showcase it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you serious? Like you've never done that though?
I never did
drag
no
racing, dude.
No,
That's
man, I'm not
fun,
finna
man.
do that. Look what happened to the old boy from Fast and the Furious, man. I'm not finna do that.
No, just straight up drag racing, straight up quarter mile. That's fun. That's real.
Oh no,
I'm
I don't
not
do that.
telling you to go all freaking Paul Walker on shit.
Got Paul Walker, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Don't do that, but like just a simple race, simple like quarter mile, 8 mile, half mile. That shit is fun, dude. You ever do it? It's awesome.
Is that right?
Hell yeah, man. It makes a weekend of it, especially when you win a couple. It's fun.
Nah, I try to listen. I used to be on the freeway, right? Just cruising, maybe going 65, and was always somebody trying to race me in my Challenger. You know what I'm saying? I had the RT. All that Hellcat stuff went out then. I had the RT. You had the RT and the SRT. Those are only two Challengers that was out when I caught mine. Then they start coming out with the Demons, the Hellcats, Scat, and all that type of stuff. So, but every time I used to be on the freeway, it was always somebody pulling up on me, a BMW or somebody pulling up on me, trying to race, and I just look at me and ignore them. I wouldn't do it because that car was so fast, and I didn't want to lose control and crack it. So I was like, I just ignored a lot of those guys.
Damn.
Because there's always somebody trying to do it. I remember one time I was in my P car, and a guy came through with a Maserati, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting. Where was I at? I was on the streets. I wasn't on the freeway. I was on the streets. I'm thinking I'm on. If Nico's in here, I was in the Overhills. I was over there on Slauson, like Slauson and the Brea, that type of area over there, right? Over in the 60s in the Overhills.
Why do you
And
need Nico?
you say what?
Said why do you need like Nico? You should.
But
know
Nico
this.
probably familiar with the area. No.
Oh.
I'm saying Nico, if he's in here, he's familiar with that area. Because when you go from Slauson and La Brea and you go all the way down to Obama Boulevard, who used to be Martin Luther King Boulevard, or Rodeo, excuse me, used to be Rodeo. You got a long strip, and it's like a little miniature freeway, but it's not a freeway, and it's no lights, there's no nothing, and you just can roll. And somebody was trying to race me down there one time, so I was like, okay, you want to race me?
You smoked
I smoked him, man. He was in some type of like Civic, like a Honda Civic that was souped up.
I
tore his ass up.
You know what's funny? Like when I first had my Ford Ranger, like this is like 20 years ago. I had the 302 Boss in it, the BMM shift kit, and like the training was overboard. Everything was done. And but it was primer. It was primer on the outside. No paint. So people thought like it was a Ford Ranger 2-door that was a piece of shit. And it was like a beater. Because it was primered. But everything was built. I'd take it uptown, we get the stoplight. There'd be Mustangs there. I'd just blow them out. Blow them out. I'm not kidding you. I'd blow them out. I'd get like maybe not even a quarter mile down the road. They gave up. It was funny. I love that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like you got a fast car. You need to put some money into it. Get it into the like quarter mile. Do those races. That's a lot of fun, man.
Fucking driving a Prius right now. This is the first time I ever drove a Prius in my life.
Prius?
I used to drive a Prius for my job. My job gave us Prius to drive, man.
Right. It's the best thing to drive right now with gas Prius.
This was like in 2007. I think it was 2007, 2007. Our job got a bunch of Priuses, and we used to they used to let us drive the Priuses, to do our shifts and things of that nature, and make our runs. And I just thought I was just one of the flyest persons in the world, because that's when they first came out and everybody was talking about getting a Prius and all this old type of stuff, man. It was just crazy driving that car, man. It was just so quiet. It was like the quietest car ever. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then you have to touch the accelerator to make sure it's on. You're like, oh, okay,
I was about to say that, not to cut you off, bro, because I got a charger, so I cut this shit on. I'm like, yo, is this shit even on? Like, oh.
Yup.
I'm like,
exactly.
Man, shit cut off. Electric start, stop and start.
Right. And I remember when I first got my P car, this was the first time, that I had a car that stopped on a hill. So when I'm driving up a hill and then I hit my brake because it's a red light, and then the damn car cut off. I'm thinking the car, there's something wrong with it. I'm like, oh shit, I just got this car. What the hell happened? So I'm getting ready to call AAA and have to get my car towed. I'm pissed. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you spend so much money on a car and you go up a hill and it cuts out on you, right? And then come to find out, I was looking at my dash and it said hold. So I said hold. So I go to YouTube, right? I go YouTube, look up my car and look up hold. And then it says, it stops automatically to preserve fuel when you're on, a hill or incline or something like that. So you don't have to use your brakes. You follow what I'm saying? Press on your brakes, it automatically stops. And I was like, oh my God. I'm thinking that, something's wrong with my car, and all it is was technology. That's crazy. Yeah, and I have to go to YouTube to find out, because I wanted to go through my manual, but I keep my manual like underneath. It's like a little space where you keep your car manual. So I didn't want to dig down there, so I just went on YouTube on my phone, and it told me exactly what it was. And I was like, wow. And so I was like, baby, did you know this car, you can go on a hill, you know what I'm saying? And there's a stop, and you don't have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like brag to her about the technology in the car. That was crazy. So I know how that go, yeah. So if anybody ever they know what I'm talking about. But just imagine that for the first time, and because that was never explained to me when I purchased the car. You know what I'm saying? About that type of technology. Just the big overall stuff was explained, and then they have a manual, and then it has a link that you go to a link, and there's a whole video about everything about the car. So, and then in the video, it got like different little chains or sections where you can skip the video and go to certain sections in the title. So I skipped all that part about the stop and start and all that type of stuff like that. And I just went to where the engine and what type of.
You never made your car though to be like racing car though. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I was talking about my Ford Ranger, like the old Ford Ranger I had. Like, I still got it, but like I made it to race. You know what I mean? I made it to a quarter mile. But it wouldn't beat you in a street race. You know what I mean? I ain't turning corners like you are. But that shit is crazy. Like, and when you brought up YouTube, like people need to know that. Like, if you got something wrong with your car, YouTube will tell you how to fix it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it will.
Yeah. Sure will. I found out because look, yeah, because I didn't want to be beat, right? Like, because you take your car to the shop, and mechanics are always going to try to upsell you. Oh, you need this done.
They do.
This is a priority.
Will.
Yeah, this is a priority and all that. But when you go to YouTube, it shows you everything.
Say you're taking it in for brake lines,
right?
Or just brakes. They're gonna tell you, no, you need brake lines. They're gonna try to screw you some way. Everybody wants to do that because they need money too. So
right.
But if you understand your vehicle, you understand your car, you don't worry about that shit. And YouTube will teach you that. And
exactly.
You can do it yourself, literally for like 20% of the price.
Yeah.
You got to do the work.
But look, you can either go to YouTube, but also tricky. You can go to YouTube, or you can go to the it's like a chat, right? Like for your car. You follow what I'm saying? Like whatever car you have, they have like a chat for it. And then you can go through that chat, and whatever happened to your car happened to somebody else. And somebody else in that chat will tell you exactly what to do, how much are you looking to pay, beware of this. They're going to try to tell you this and tell you that. Don't do it, blah, blah. If you have a warranty, then they tell you how to act within the warranty, and they tell you if your car is out of warranty, how to act. It's crazy. So much information.
Listen, my work truck. Here's a perfect example. My work truck. It's a 2000 Ford F-150. It's what I drive to work every day. It's a Ford. I live in Michigan. I need a 4x4 for snow. It's got 112,000 miles on it, right?
Yeah.
But it is 21 years old. But it's really reliable. No rust hardly. Garage kept. I took it in 2 years ago. And I said, hey, I got tranny fluid leaking. What can you do? You know what they tell me?
What?
Well, we gotta change out all 8 of these lines. If we take out the one, the other ones are gonna break. I said, you're talking to a guy that is a mechanic. And they look at me like, okay. Say nothing. I take it back home. I said, I'll get back to you. Take it back home.
Shout out to Uncle Vern. Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
Shout out to you, Vern. Shout out.
Listen, I take it back home, right? And I look at it, and I know where it's leaking from, and I go, okay. So I just went up to Napa. Went up to Napa Auto Parts. Grabbed me the line, got the line I need. Did that myself. Didn't break any other lines. It's a tranny line, for God's sakes. It's been 2 years. No other lines broke since then. They were all solid. It was just one that was rusted out in a spot. And they wanted to charge me like $1,600 for something that I fixed on my own for like $80. I hope people realize that. Like, people are, they'll fucking screw you. Don't do it. Do it yourself. YouTube it. If you don't know how to do it, YouTube will tell you how to do it.
Without a doubt. Because that's where I found out a lot of my faults. from YouTube because I know with my car, people try to jack me up because they say, "Oh, he's coming with that type of car. He got a lot of money. Let's get in his pockets." So yeah, I go to YouTube. I look at
Bullshit.
whatever faults I have,
Right.
and I search it, and then I write my notes, and then I look at the comments that's in the chat in YouTube, and then I use that whatever pertains to me. I will use that. So when I go to the dealer or any type of certified dealership, you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For my parts and labor, I use that.
Damn.
I use those comments
And the thing is,
as my
but I say it as like you might have money and I have money, but I don't have a ton of money. So I like to fix things myself. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to change that line, but I saved myself $1,400. Are you kidding me? Like,
yeah.
People need to be aware of that. Like, even if you're not mechanically inclined, you go to YouTube and you research that shit. As long as you have the tools, anybody can do it. Anybody. I could put my ex-wife. She could do it because you'll find a video that shows you how to do it. It's amazing how it works. Like,
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna really touch my car because when I lift up the hood to my car, I really don't see anything. You understand? It takes a whole lot of certain type of tools to lift off the covers and all the stuff that's covering my engine just to get to whatever part I need to get to.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you got to have the tools if you're YouTubing. I got all the tools. I already have them all. But I'm saying, like, if you're just a normal Joe Schmo and you don't have the tools, YouTube it. Maybe it's cheaper to buy the tools and you have them forever and you can still do it. You know what I mean?
Right. Because I remember I used to take everything to the dealership, right? I used to take everything to the dealership.
Yeah, and they overcharge you.
Yeah, of course. But I was within warranty. But once I got out of warranty, I ain't taking mine to no dealership no more.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
I take it to a certified dealer, but not the actual dealer, which is cheaper. The dealer might, for instance, the dealer might charge me $4,200 for something, right? If I take it to the certified dealer, I might get charged $3,500. I might get $3,500 or $3,800. So I can at least save between $400 to $900 per trip. If I go to a certified dealer,
just changing
and still keep my car certified.
Brake pads, changing simple brake pads, they'll charge you like $400. But if you went to Advanced Auto or Napa, you could buy the brake pads, do it yourself for like $150. You know what I mean?
I can't. It doesn't take $400 for my car. You talking about a couple of thousands for just the brakes. You follow what I'm saying?
No, I said brake pads only. I didn't say rotors, pads.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
say all that.
Okay, got you.
Just straight up brake pads, like it'd be $400 just to change them. You can go buy them for $150 and do it yourself
and put them on
in
yourself.
2 hours.
Yep.
It's simple. It's really simple to learn how to fix a vehicle with YouTube. You know?
Yeah. Exactly. So tricky. So okay, let's get back on the basketball.
I'm sorry.
So, that was a good conversation. That was cool. It was educational. But what you expecting out the Orlando matchup? What do you see coming there? I mean, just something brief. Just a quick synopsis.
I see Levine getting 30, DeMar getting maybe 30, Ball getting his usual 12. But I don't see the Bulls losing that game. They ain't going to do back-to-back losses to Houston and Orlando. It's not happening. Not happening. But my problem with the Bulls is with the Bulls fans. And that is, you guys got to quit thinking you're a championship team. You're rebuilding right now. You're still rebuilding. You don't bring in a veteran like DeMar DeRozan and expect to win a championship when there's already 2 or 3 capable teams of winning a championship. Like you got Milwaukee, you got Brooklyn in the East, and then you got, I'm not even going to say the Lakers anymore, but you got teams in the West that you're going to face. People need to realize this is a rebuild year. That's where we're at in Chicago. It is. It's the truth.
Bro, we're not rebuilding. What are you talking about?
It's a rebuild year. It's not a championship.
It's not a rebuild year. This is a winning all year. What are you talking about? You don't just get DeMar DeRozan, Lonzo Ball, Alex Caruso.
No, because you're going
to continue to rebuild.
You're still rebuilding. You're still rebuilding.
Man.
Yes, you are, because LaVine's gonna walk. I guarantee it. LaVine is walking, and I also guarantee this. You look
LaVine is walking?
Yes, he's walking. LaVine will walk for the money. Trust me. He's gonna walk. And when he walks, then you're gonna be like, oh shit, now we're hung out to dry. No. You're in a rebuild year. You're trying to create guys to come join you guys again. You're not as good as you think you are. Lay off of it.
Wow.
But stay off of Lonzo. I'm telling you, the Bulls right now, 3, 4, 5 seed. That's it.
But that's not bad.
Finals.
This is not bad.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm saying they ain't getting to the finals.
How do you know that? You the future man?
I'm telling you.
But even if the Bulls was to land at the end of the season, even if they was to land a 4 or 5 seed, that's listen,
legit.
man. That's an achievement.
Legit. Yes.
Yeah, that's an achievement because last year they didn't even make the play-in game.
Right. But
so to have a jump that far,
it all depends on what LaVine does. And in my opinion, LaVine is walking.
He's not walking, dude.
Yeah, he is. He already said it. He's walking.
He doesn't recruit Lonzo and DeMar to walk.
If he don't get to the finals this year, LaVine's walking. And
no, he's not.
I don't see. Yeah, he is.
I don't see him
the
walking.
Bulls getting by Brooklyn or Milwaukee at all.
Well,
or Atlanta.
Or see what happened last year.
Atlanta's not even the playoff picture.
Atlanta's coming into it though. You need to pay attention to what you're watching.
But wait till they get into the playoff picture before we even bring that stinky team up right now.
Exactly, bro.
Why do you guys get mad at me when I make?
We're not mad, bro. We're not
mad at you.
We're not mad, bro.
No, I'm saying, yeah, you are.
I'm not mad.
I'm not.
Like. Well, you should be.
Wow.
If you have that much faith in the Bulls,
he said we should be pissed.
I'm not mad at all.
If you got that much faith in the Bulls, to be honest, you should be pissed the way I'm taking it.
No, because
I'll give you the take on my next right now. And would you be mad at me? I'll tell you my next right now. They ain't doing shit. They're going to be a first round knockout, even if they're in a playing game, the way they're playing right now.
Yeah, we know that. You ain't got to tell us.
So I'm being
That's why
real.
we're discussing it right now.
I'm being real with you.
Right.
I mean, I'm giving you a real take. I'm not trying to be mean, not trying to belittle the Bulls. Like honestly, I'm telling you right now, Zach LaVine is walking. He's walking.
Okay.
If this team does not get to the finals, LaVine will take a huge contract, probably in LA or somewhere else.
He's not going to LA, bro.
I'm just saying.
He's not leaving, period. So
okay.
I mean,
say what you want.
But Tricky, you got Chicago to have Zach and Lonzo and Caruso locked in for at least 3 to 4 years. What makes you think LaVine is going to get up, walk out of that situation,
he already
leave
said it.
$200 million? Hold on, leave $200 million on the table, but while he's playing on a team with the capability of being the front runner in the East, to go to a Western team that might end up being at
what makes me
the
think
low
that,
bottom
though,
part of the playoff
he didn't
picture.
He didn't sign yet. Like you had guys.
The offer hasn't been made all the way yet either.
Yeah.
No, but
he's still betting on himself this year.
He could have took a mid-level extension and signed already, but he didn't. He already made it clear
Tricky. He's not leaving. Okay. Just stop.
I told you what that was about.
Hold on. I want to ask something. Who said?
Okay, hey, I'm finna take a break real quick. Stop. Hold down the fort. Don't get too crazy.
We got.
But I'll be back in about a few minutes.
Who am I talking
I gotta use the restroom.
Dax?
All right.
Who am I talking to right now?
You're talking to Rare.
Okay. Oh shit. The guy that was giving me shit tonight, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Right. Let's chill out, dude.
I'm chill. Right. You the one.
So no, man. I'm chill as fuck.
Man. I'm chill too.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna rock this, all right? For play.
Yep.
Do you think like he's not gonna walk? Like,
he's not walking, bro.
Like say the Bulls get to the first round, and then they're shut out. Say even 4-2, they're up. Levine already said like it depends on this year. I don't think he likes Billy Donovan much, honestly.
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
What do you think?
He's already said that he obviously wants to be here. He said that in an interview.
Well, he's gonna say it right now during the season, but before the season, he said something totally different.
Again, you don't recruit.
Listen. You can have a player that says something, and you can have Damian Lillard saying, "I'll never leave Portland." You think he won't? He will. Hell yeah, he will. Come on, be real about this.
He's not leaving, bro.
Well,
you don't recruit two of your best friends to the team to leave after. Like, that makes sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
Makes 100% sense to me.
It doesn't make sense at all. You don't recruit.
It gives
you don't
every
recruit two of your best
to
friends
walk away.
to one team just to leave after 1 year. Come on, bro.
So who recruited DeMar? Who recruited Lonzo?
Bro,
Zach.
Levine is not leaving, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's not leaving. Why would he leave a good team? This is a good team.
He already said it. If it doesn't work, he's out.
Dude, he's still not going to leave if it doesn't work. They're going to run it back. Why not?
Yeah, that's just to keep people like
when you say run it back, explain that to me. Maybe that's confusing to me.
You're saying if he
who that falls for that shit.
Run what back? Run what back? Go back to the year
run
before
the team back. He's not gonna go join a super team. Why? Why would he do that? He has his own team here. He has everything he wants here.
No.
Why would he want to leave that? He has his friends here.
You don't understand. Levine is in the perfect opportunity to get the same, basically a little bit less amount of money to join a team he can win a ring on. What if he joined Brooklyn?
He's not leaving, bro.
What if he did?
Not leaving.
What if the Nets drop Kyrie's contract because Kyrie has his beliefs, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But I'm saying, what if Levine and Harden and them team up because he knows he can get 2-3 rings.
And Kyrie
right now.
Back. They not dropping Kyrie.
Yeah, Kyrie's coming back, bro. Like
facts. They already got speculations of him coming back already.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear it. Where are you hearing it from?
Man, listen, from somebody that owns.
Where are you hearing it from?
Facility. So
I've never heard that.
Bro, they said they were talking about changing they were talking about changing some rules where they can make it where Kyrie can come back. So
some lady in the Brooklyn.
So what rule?
Government. I don't know. There's a rule that's going to make it where he doesn't have to have the vaccine.
I'm saying basically it was always government federal rules for New York City and LA, like it hit, or Golden State and all that. It hit hard. Now they're gonna change it now? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's go Brandon then, right?
I guess. But again, Zach is not leaving. It doesn't make sense for him to leave. He can get the bag here.
I don't want him to leave. I'm saying if he feels like he can't win here, he will leave. He will leave.
Yeah, it's gonna take more than 1 year for him to realize. Oh, is it okay to stay here? He's gonna stay.
Okay, but he's on a signing year. That's what's scary. I don't think it's going to take more than 1 year. He's got now to decide whether or not he wants to stay.
Again, there's no reason for him to leave. He has his friends here. He has everything he wants. There's no reason to leave. There's really no reason. I can understand. I
I'm
can
gonna be
understand if it's
honest
just
with
him.
you. Like
I
I
can
agree
understand if
with
it was
you.
just him, bro. But he has help now.
I don't think he should, because I think with DeMar and you give Lonzo 1 more year, I think he should stay with Vucevic.
And
You
he will.
guys add another piece. He's in a really good spot. But I'm telling you, he might leave to go to the West on the basis that the East is so strong. It's scary strong. And you can't tell me the Bulls are better than Atlanta Hawks. They're not.
All right, we don't know that. Okay, until the playoffs come, then we can
Hawks
start
were
judging, bro. We don't
I
know
know.
who's the
It's
best.
too early. So what do you think about all these guys jumping on Lonzo Ball? That's my point. If you're gonna jump on someone when we're barely 20 games in the season, get off of him. Get off of him. Lonzo Ball played well tonight. If anything, that was coaching. That was DeMar Levine not performing in the second half. And they want to say, well, Ball didn't perform in that
He
second
didn't. He
half.
only dropped 2 points in the second
Well,
half.
of course not. Of course
It's
not.
unacceptable.
That's why I blame the coach. I blame the leaders of the team. I'm not blaming.
It was a team loss. Everybody did bad.
Right.
We're not blaming
Right.
Lonzo. Everyone did bad.
Right. But the real truth is, if you want to get to the real truth is that Lonzo Ball busted his ass for a victory, and these motherfuckers didn't show to play. None of them. Zero. Absolute zero. I'll say that about my Knicks. I'll say that about anybody I watch. And there was nothing that the Bulls did tonight in that third quarter. I call it the third quarter. That showed they wanted to win. You're going to give up? They didn't play defense, first off. Be real with me. Be real with me.
They weren't
no
playing
defense in that third quarter. There was no defense in that third quarter.
They gave up. They weren't playing defense. Definitely weren't playing.
And they gave up like 6 threes every time. But DeMar was part of it. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how to say this other than this. Like, I can't blame it on Lonzo. I can't blame it on DeMar. I can't.
It was a team
it's a whole team fucked up. Really bad. It's bad. And they got Orlando now. They better not do it again.
The Bulls need to go out and run. That's what they need to do. Run.
Run the ball.
Run.
I like
transitions.
that.
Run.
They should be a running team, right?
Yeah, that was the whole plan. For when Lonzo came, that was the whole plan, was for them to be a
they do
running
tonight,
gun basketball
they
team.
didn't even fucking run tonight, though.
Yeah. Thanks to DeMar and them, he slows the offense down. And they need to just continue to run. That's what that's what should happen.
What? I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to listen a little bit more before I speak, because like I follow so many teams, and I think you're right on this one though. This team, they gotta defend in order to run. That was my whole problem today.
Yeah.
No defense. If you want to break out in transition, you got to play defense.
Right.
They didn't do it tonight. I like that. I like your take. They need to run.
True.
Well,
Caruso tried to force it a couple of times when it was being stagnant. Caruso was like, forget that, I'm going down. And he made 2 back-to-back layups.
And that's what I mean. If we continue to run, we really could be dangerous. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah, they can. But
Play
they gotta play
hard defense and just run. That's all. That's all you got to do.
Imagine getting like 18 to 22 transition points a game.
It's possible, especially when you got Lonzo.
That'll win you a lot of games. That will win you a lot of games. Most teams get like 6 points in transition. Knicks get about 10.
During the preseason, that's what they were doing. I remember the first game in preseason, they were playing hard defense and they were running, blowing teams out by 40.
Hey, I'm not trying to be a dick, and I didn't mean to be a dick earlier. I'm sorry. I apologize. You guys hit those likes, subscribe. But I'm gonna let you talk for a second, and you speak your mind on what you think the Bulls need to do against Orlando. I want to hear it.
I believe Lonzo should be controlling the offense most of the time, having them go out there and run. Lonzo's going to set you up with easy baskets. Play hard on defense, real hard. And like I said, just continue to run. Let Lonzo do the work. He's going to get you the easy points, the easy baskets. DeMar needs to stop taking so many unnecessary, hard, difficult shots. Same with Zach. They both they be forcing a lot of shots.
Can I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Quick?
Go ahead.
You see DeMar shooting the ball double team?
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
It's very crazy.
Okay, go ahead to your point, because that's perfect with your point.
Again, when DeMar is getting double team like that, he needs to kick it out. Pass it out to one of the open shooters like Lonzo. He's always open. You need to pass it out to him. Let him shoot the ball. He's shooting 45% from 3. Like you gotta let him get more shots.
Hey, it's 2:30 in the morning here on the East Coast. I live in Michigan, and I want to say Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Yeah, shout out to everybody who's still in the stream. Shout out to all y'all.
Happy Thanksgiving. Like we're here. We love you. We're all the same. We might be retards. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I get mad. I get angry. I have a passion for basketball. That's why I get so pissed. But I'm respecting this guy right now. I'm learning to respect people. I'm getting better. Keep going, man. I want to hear some more.
That's pretty much what they should do tomorrow. That's what they got to do tomorrow. Vooch needs to make those easy bunnies. And
he had a bad game, though.
He did have a bad game. He was missing a lot of easy shots.
What was he like?
He was 6 for 16.
6 of 16.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So that's not too bad, but he had, I think, 11 boards, right?
Yeah, he definitely gets the boards, but we need him to do a little bit more than that.
David Nash in the chat. I'm not putting the bottle down. It's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna be respectful and nice, even if I am drinking. So lay off. So he had 16 boards.
No, I'm gonna pull up the stats. No, he was 6 for 16 of shooting.
Vooch?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 for 16.
Whatever. I just finally got my kids to go to sleep. Tell these people in the chat, leave me alone.
Just ignore the chat, Tricky. Just ignore them. Don't even act like they're not there.
You know what?
How do you even see the chat? How do you see the chat?
Because I'm on stream and I always read the chat. I like.
He probably has his phone pulled up.
No, no. You guys don't know how to do
Only time
that?
I see the chat is when I use 2 phones.
Yeah.
No. If
Same.
you're in the live stream, if you're in a live stream, you go to the comments, you can see the chat.
Oh,
And
okay. Yeah,
I'd
I
like,
there is comments here.
I'd like to include
Engage?
the chat.
Engage, yes.
But don't belittle me. I'm not belittling you guys. You know, I'm not belittling them. Leave me alone.
Well, they say crazy stuff to me too. So Tricky, you're not immune.
Yeah,
They
well,
say
it's not
crazy
nice.
stuff to Rave. They say
I
crazy
know.
stuff to Pope. They say crazy stuff to Hearn.
But
that's just the nature of the chat, man.
But
If
that's
you don't
our
have to come up
people.
here and talk face to face, bro, they're
Right.
gonna talk crap in the chat.
That's our people, and I'll never insult them. Don't insult me.
They say
That's all
crazy
I'm
stuff
saying.
to Dave James.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
chat is one
everybody
crazy.
gets it from the chat, so that's why you can't let them influence your take. You know.
I think no, they never influence my take. If anything, they just make my take better. But I think they like to get at me because I call them out so much.
Oh, exactly. Same with Ray.
Maybe if I didn't call them out, they'd leave me alone. Hey.
Well,
chat.
I don't call out the chat, and they still get on my helmet from time to time. Not as much as they do Rave or Dave James, but from time to time they, you know.
No, but they got a point, and I mean that's our fam, so we go with it. We roll with it. If the chat wants to call me out, they can call me out anytime they want. You know what? I love them as much as they love me.
Shout out to the
That's
chat.
fair. That's
Shout
fair.
out.
No, I have to though. I have
All
to.
the moderators are gone. Where are the moderators at in the chat?
They're
Went to
gone.
bed. They done went to bed, man. The little kids.
Listen to this.
They hang, man.
Yeah, they had curfew. Ain't no school
Nash.
tomorrow.
listen. I'm gonna actually call out a guy. David Nash. Tricky, calm down. 3 emojis with crying faces. You find start crying soon. 3 emojis with crying faces. And then Ant-Man. I love Ant-Man. I've seen him before. Tricky is in another world right now. No, I'm in the same world you are in. We're in America. We're in America. Thanksgiving is right now. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Hit those likes, subscribe. If you're pissed off at me, go ahead. I don't need a hug. I got 3 kids. I got 3 hugs tonight before they went to bed. I don't need a hug. I got a good job. I got good money I make. Don't worry about me. Just because I'm drinking, don't act like I'm attacking you. Stop it. Love these guys on the panel. Salute to the panel. Why don't you give a salute to the panel and quit talking about me, bitches? Because I will call you out.
See, every time you know you're doing good, it seems like you just sabotage your own success.
No. I always say bitches. Because I want them to know, like, stop it. It doesn't work.
It must work. Look how you're responding.
Right.
Well, I care about them. I care about them, though.
Well, you can't care about if you call them out of their names.
Yeah, it's gonna make it worse.
No, I didn't call anybody a bitch by their name. I mean, I could, but I don't.
Be chill about it, man. It's all good.
So Tricky, what you know about the Hornets? And Lamelo Ball.
Oh my God! You see that last game Lamelo did?
Against who?
That was a problem, man.
I'm telling you right now, if he's not an all-star this year, this league is fucked up.
I know, huh?
I expect him to be all-star. If he's not all-star, something's wrong.
It's corrupt.
It's fucked up. It's Adam Silver and LeBron James playing games with young players that should be there. No, I'm being real. This is my honest opinion. Like, LaMelo Ball, straight up all-star. I don't want to hear anything about it. Now, if you said Lonzo, I'd be like, I got to put that on check. It's a question mark in my head. But Lamelo, no way. He's an all-star. All-star. Period.
100%, bro. 100%.
And you guys in the chat, you're only calling me out because you want me to call your name out.
Wait, go ahead. Talk about LaMelo
You
Ball.
just
What you
said
got on
LaMelo.
LaMelo Ball?
Hold on. Fresh. You said LaMelo's not all-star yet? Are you kidding me?
No, he said he should be.
No, look. Melo is not yet all-star. Stop the cap.
Oh, you talking about somebody in the chat?
My favorite
Yeah,
person.
man.
We need
What are
to
you
get
talking
Burn up
about,
in
bro?
Oh, that's fresh.
He's
Hilaire?
averaging 28 and 7 plus 2 steals per game. How is he not an all-star? Tell me that.
No, he is, in my opinion.
I'm talking to the chat. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Quit
they're
being-
stupid. That's the reason
I
they
wasn't-
are actually like in the chat.
I must be on crack. What are you talking about?
I think he's trolling you.
He got to be trolling. It makes no sense. There's a statistic out there that says there's only 3 players in the league averaging
So you guys,
15 plus 7 and
basically
7.
said, "Hey, Tricky, don't let the chat troll you," and then you're letting them troll you right now.
No, I'm just saying it. They're talking about basketball. I'm saying, bro. He's saying he's not an all-star. I mean, LaMelo's an all-star. Come on.
Look, first of all, the Hornets is in 5th place. Hold on one second. The Hornets is in 5th place, right?
An all-star.
And they're in 5th place with the contribution of LaMelo Ball, Miles Bridges, and now the emergence of a Terry Rozier that's trying to get himself back into form. They right now they are 12 and 6. In the last 10 games, they are 6 and 4. Right, so they're playing above 500. They only 2.5 games out of first. Think about that. The Charlotte Hornets is only 2.5 games out of first place.
That's my point. Like, LaMelo Ball will be an all-star. I'm telling you. And
look, they doing this, and they've been healthy.
No,
only person out is PJ Washington. The whole team been healthy for the whole season.
Exactly.
But they think it's gonna be fake though. They think it's gonna be like, oh, LaMelo Ball and Charlotte Hornets, they're a 4 seed or a 5 seed right now. And they're like, oh no, they ain't gonna last there. Bullshit. I guarantee it. They're right up there with the Bulls. I'm telling you,
they are right up there.
The Knicks will be a play-in team.
Okay, but listen to this though. But hold on, we challenging Bel Air. I believe that's the name. Listen to this, Bel Air. The Charlotte Hornets in the beginning of the season was one of the worst defensive rating teams since early November. After losing like 4 or 5 straight, you follow what I'm saying? Since then, they've been on a tear. They're like 7-1 in the last 8 games, and their defensive rating has increased to number 9.
Can I ask you guys a quick question?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. So Anthem Man says, Tricky, when are you ever sober? And Mo goes, laugh out loud.
Why are you worried about non-basketball questions?
Let's just stick to basketball, bro. They're gonna continue to get on your nerves.
See, this is the problem, man. You're listen, tricky. Stick to basketball questions, okay?
No,
don't let the personal attacks get to you.
I do want to say something though. Like, I just got a new job where I got a huge raise.
All right, Tricky.
We done heard that story like 10 times already.
Let's just go back to basketball.
But I'm working.
I just want to talk about LaMelo. I just want to talk about LaMelo and the Hornets.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead.
And I'm going next week. I'm going to second shift. So I won't be on this platform as much. I'll come in late. It'll be like 1 in the morning. I'll be a silver Tricky. But bottom line is like, it's Thanksgiving weekend. I got my kids. Why can't I drink tonight? If you want to be mad about that, it's maybe because you can't afford beer yourself.
Okay, so the Hornets is number 5. They're 12 and 6. Last 10 games, they were 6 and 4. They're 2.5 games out of first place. They only have 1 injury, and that's PJ Washington. So they've been relatively healthy, and you have to thank their training team and that training staff for keeping these young players healthy and fit and ready to perform. Early in the season, they was one of the worst defensive teams. Because remember, the Hornets were like 4-0, and then they went on like a 4 or 5 game straight slide. And when they went on that slide, they was the worst defensive team in the whole NBA. Now they're on a 8 game. They're on a 7-game win streak, I believe.
You care.
They're on a 7-game win streak, and they've like 7-1 in the last 8 games. And since then, their defensive rating has increased all the way up to number 9.
Yeah,
so that's a beautiful contribution to the NBA to have the Charlotte Hornets ranked number 9 in defense in that time span. Lamelo Ball also now since November 10th, right? When they won against Memphis, he went head to head against Ja Morant. Since then, Lamelo Ball has played 254 minutes.
Wow.
Right? And in that game, not counting tonight's game, but in that stretch, they are 6-1. 6-1.
Amazing.
The only hotter team in the NBA.
That's crazier. That's the craziest take I've heard.
Why are you interrupting me, please?
Tricky,
please,
just let him talk.
Let me go.
Let him talk.
No,
Since that span, they have been 6-1, and the only hotter team I think is hotter than them is like the Brooklyn Nets and the Golden State Warriors, and of course the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns on the 13-game win streak, so they're like the hottest team in the league, and the Hornets is right up there with them. And Melo has scored a total of 131 points to contribute to this now 7-1, counting tonight 7-1 win. And he scored what? How many points he scored tonight? Like 12 or
19.
22. No, he scored 22. So now he has scored 153 points since November 10th, playing 254 total minutes. So that right there is great. And we know his breakout game was that November 19th game against Indiana, where he scored, I believe, was 32 points. He had 11 rebounds, and he had 8 assists. Since November 10, that was his best game, was against Indiana. And we already know what Indiana did to the Bulls right after that. They beat the brakes off the Bulls, tuck them in the back of the woodshed, and gave them boys an old-fashioned whooping.
No.
And I think the scary part is LaMelo. It seems like he's just getting better every game. Like,
hey, look what they're saying. They're saying the Charlotte Hornets is the dark horse to win the East.
Yeah,
can you believe that?
I believe that.
And look, Charlotte Hornets. Listen, LaMelo Ball.
Depends on Miles Bridges.
LaMelo Ball and company got him into the play-in game last season, right? When they had missed the playoffs for the last 5 years or something like that.
100%.
So
you know,
so they got him. So he got him in the play-ins. He got him in the play-in game.
That ain't happening.
But did you know, even though they're the 5th seed right now, but did you know this statistics?
How can you say
the Charlotte Hornet hasn't won a playoff series since 2001-2002 season.
No, how can you really say that and believe?
That's crazy, right?
That's really
all the
crazy.
Good players that came through Charlotte, they haven't won a playoff series since 2001, 2002. And the Charlotte Hornet has never been to the Eastern Conference Final. They have never passed the semifinals. They might win the first round playoff series, and then when they go into the second round, they always lose. They haven't got past the second round. This year, they have a strong possibility to get past the second round if LaMelo Ball keeps up his all-star stellar performance, if Miles Bridges keep up his most improved and MVP style performance, and if Terry Rozier continue to emerge to be one of the clutch players in the NBA and one of the most clutch players in the East Coast Conference, the Charlotte Hornets can be scary. And I mean for real scary.
Scary. Yes. And the thing is with the Hornets, dude, they play team basketball. The ball is always moving, no matter what.
Always moving.
And they play fast pace. And that's going to lead you to easy buckets. And that's why I like the Hornets so much this year. Everybody gets
chat, and I'll be back in.
Josh Jackson. Did you see what Josh Jackson said? He's one of the most beautiful moderators on any channel on YouTube. Very dedicated, very strong, and prolific in what he does in
Shout
this
out to
chat.
Josh.
He said none thought the Hornets would be this good. And you are so correct, Josh, because I thought the Hornets had fell off the map. I thought once
Especially
I saw
in
those,
preseason. Oh my god, I thought they were going to be bad after that blowout.
yeah, with Dallas. But look,
Yeah,
their acquisition was only Kelly Oubre, Ish Smith, Miles Plumlee. How
bro.
far do you think you're gonna go with that?
Yeah, facts.
And Book Knight didn't seem to turn out to be anything because Book Knight was highly touted as a Hornets steal in the draft. Him and Kai Jones. I remember all the pundits talking about Kai Jones and Book Knight being still of the draft, and the Hornets stole the draft. Those guys
Yeah, I
are sitting
remember
in the
that.
G League and it's not contributing nothing to the Charlotte
No
Hornets.
minutes, no nothing, bro. They have not played yet this season.
They
So.
rare. They honestly thought that Book Knight was going to steal some minutes from Lamelo.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
That's crazy.
Like, what? Crazy. Lamelo's been on the tear this second season, so yeah, that's false.
They really thought that he was going to have to share some of the point guard duties with James Bouknight.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. But yeah,
and look,
go ahead.
Look how disrespectful the Hornets are. Let me share this with you guys. Please listen. I'm gonna show you how disrespectful the freaking Charlotte Hornets are. We already know LaMelo is the youngest to score a triple-double, right?
Yep.
We know that.
Easy.
We know Cade Cunningham just scored his first triple-double, but he wasn't the youngest. He's one of 4 to score a triple-double at the age of 20. But LaMelo is the youngest to score a triple-double in NBA history. LaMelo is the youngest player to score 30 points, 5 rebounds, and have 5 assists with no turnovers. LaMelo is the second youngest player, next to Luka Doncic, to lead both teams in a game in all the major categories: scoring, rebound, and assists. This LaMelo ran team, the Charlotte Hornets, listen, now let me name some names to you. Alonzo Mourning. Listen to me now. Alonzo Mourning, Muggsy Bogues, Dale Curry, Kendall Gill, Grandmama, which is Larry Johnson. Who else can I name from the Charlotte Hornets team? PJ Brown, Anthony Mason, Baron Davis, Kenny Anderson.
Rest in peace, Amen.
Yeah, rest in peace, M.A. Exactly, Anthony Mason. Baron Davis. Now, all of these players have played and came through the Charlotte Hornet franchise at one time or another. Some stayed longer than others. But none of these, in a combination of players of the Charlotte Hornets, have had the Charlotte Hornets reach 10 wins in a season this freaking fast.
Wow.
Can you imagine that?
Wow, that's
this
crazy.
LaMelo-led Charlotte Hornets team got to 10 wins faster than any other Charlotte Hornet team, Charlotte Hornet or Bobcats team in the history since they've been in the league.
Fresh Baylor,
that
bro.
is good.
Fresh Baylor, bro. Okay.
Michael Jordan.
You keep saying Melo's not an
Jordan.
all-star, bro. Just wait, bro. Just freaking wait. He gonna show you. He's only getting better each game.
Right.
All-star is not until February, whenever it is. He has plenty of time to get better from now. So
these are all-star numbers right here. LaMelo shooting 42% from the field. He's shooting 38%. Now that's up now though. 38% from the three-point line and freaking 92% from the free throw line. I think he's the youngest player right now in the league that's shooting 90% from the free throw line.
Come on.
I don't think no other
Show some
player
respect,
in his age is shooting that high from the from the free throw line. That's
He ain't
clutch.
fucking lying. He ain't fucking lying. That is
Show some
That's up there with
respect, bro.
Stephen Curry, man.
Y'all steady disrespecting
Kevin
LaMelo.
Durant.
LaMelo's
Can you
not-
imagine that?
Everything
a freaking 20-year-old shooting 92%?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
And it's not like he shoots 1 or 2 free throws. You know what I'm saying? This guy is a serious free throw shooter. He shoots
gets the line.
he shoot the text. Terry Rozier don't shoot the text no more. LaMelo shoot the
LaMelo
text now.
shoots it. He's the best free throw shooter on the team.
And you better stop playing with this young boy.
I keep telling him, dude, LaMelo's not the one to be played with. He's getting better. It's only been 20
and he's
games
only
and he's
20
this good.
years old.
Only 20 years old and he's this good? Come on, guys.
And he's this good.
He's carrying the Hornets.
Listen, I seen LaMelo play in person, okay? I seen him play in person. And I see him play a tough team. And a tough team that needed a win. Yes, they did beat the Hornets. The Hornets lost that game. But listen, that team was just pushing the Hornets around, throwing them on the floor, grabbing them, putting them in chokeholds, doing Jimmy Fly snookers on them, and all kind of stuff. But LaMelo stayed strong. He stayed firm. He fought to the bitter end. He didn't give up. He didn't drop his sword. He didn't yield to the bullies. He fought hard. And that showed me a lot. From a young man like LaMelo, fighting as hard as he fought to the end of that game, because a lot of teams would just give up and just go ahead. We on the road. Let the team win. Let them have that. Man, that youngster played all the way to the bitter end of that game, and he was very impressive from the tip all the way to the last part of that whistle. So you can't underestimate him.
He's a dog out there, man. He tries every game.
And this is how the Charlotte Hornets disrespects him. Now, we all know LaMelo is second in scoring to Miles Bridges, right? We know Miles Bridges is leading leading the team in scoring. But look, LaMelo leads the team in three major categories. LaMelo leads the team in rebounds, assists, and steals. Now, he's not a good on-ball defender. We don't understand that. He needs improvement in those areas. But he is so long and lanky and so disruptive. He gets in them passing lanes. He tips the ball. He keeps the ball in play. And those steals just racking up. So can you imagine a 20-year-old leading your team in rebounds? A point guard now. He's not a power forward. He's not a center. He's a freaking point guard. Rebounds, assists, and steals. Only second to Miles Bridges in scoring. You better stop respecting that boy. I think that's going to change
by the end of the year. Because at this point, he's scoring it easily.
Yeah, he's scoring. Yeah, he's scoring at a high clip. At a high clip.
And the thing in this game, bro, he had 10 points in the first quarter. He had 0 in the second quarter, 0 in the third quarter, and he had like 9 or more than that at end of the
he had
quarter.
12. If he had 10 in the first, he had 12.
Yeah, 12. He had 12 in the fourth. Imagine if he would have scored in those 2 quarters. Like, he's scoring it really easy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I seen him play. I seen his swiggle. Melo got serious swiggle, man. He can get to anywhere on that court with ease. It's not even hard for him. He just get there, and once he get there, he is dangerous. Now, I'm not saying he makes every shot, but
definitely.
What makes him impressive is that he gets there. Because when he gets older, he gets his man body. You follow what I'm saying? And he get a little smarter. Those shots that he's missing, he's going to make because he's going to learn the angles. Because we already know that basketball is about geometry. It's about angles. It's about force. It's about power, and it's about elevation. So Melo he might not have that much power, but he has some force. He has some lift. All he has to do is work on his angles. He's just so talented. It looks like he knows his angles, but he really don't know his angles just yet. He's just so freaking talented and so smooth and swiggle with it that he gets to the cup and he makes those nice little fancy layups. But it's going to come to the point where he's going to be able to get to the cup and make the layups, and nobody will be able to block it because he'll know the angles. Once he knows those angles, he's going to be one of the most dangerous basketball players in the NBA.
I keep telling y'all,
that's crazy.
Special. LaMelo's going to be special.
That's crazy. You really think like basketball is about a game of angles?
Of course it is.
Duh. What are you talking about?
Have you played basketball? Have you ever got coaches playing basketball?
Yes.
You know what a zone is, right?
Yes. But my question
in the zone, what do you do?
My question would be, like, you think basketball is the triangle?
Well, the triangle has been one of the most successful offenses in basketball and won 11 championships.
Here's my other question. No, it's not a game of angles and what you do. How do you come to that conclusion? Like for this team to be where they're at and say, "Oh well, it's about a game of angles." I'm trying to figure that out in my head because you got me
say for
twisted.
instance, say for instance, like when you're playing defense, I'm gonna show you offense and defense, right? Say for instance when you play defense. Now, the high IQ guys is going to teach you angles. Like your coach, if he's a high IQ coach, he's going to teach you angles, especially if you're not as athletic as maybe other people in your division. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to teach you how to cut the guards off, how to cut centers off, how to take certain angles to prevent incoming to the low post and things of that nature without fouling and things of
So
that nature.
Who is
your coach
teaching these angles?
Yeah, your coach or anybody that's training you.
Okay.
That's why they got cones and stuff out there.
Have we once seen them though?
Say that again.
Have we once seen them? Have we seen these angles?
Of course.
Yeah.
You don't see DeMar DeRozan?
Oh.
How you think he get to his spots? He knows the angles.
So you think basketball is a game of that?
When they listen, one of the first things they teach you in basketball is what? Is learn how to make a layup, right? Is that correct?
No.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
the first. Yes, it is. That's the first thing they teach you. Listen, if you ever teach your kid how to play basketball, you're going to teach them how to make a layup.
No, I'm gonna teach my kid how to hit a shot from free throw line.
Why would you teach them that when they're still? Well, I don't know. Well, whatever.
First of all, what you gonna teach your kid? You want your kid to go to a spot. You want your kid to go to a spot where he's gonna be successful at. You 9 times out of 10, you have a spot on there where you 9 times
You
out of 10
teach your
you have a
kid
spot
where he's relevant.
Let Vern talk, bro.
Uncle Vern is right
Let
on.
Vern talk, bro.
Man, look. Tricky, stop it.
Shut your mouth, Uncle Vern. I'll get you.
Please, man, Tricky, stop it. Look,
All
what
right,
you want to do,
I
you
love
want them to
you.
get
I'll
to their
stop.
spot where they beat Tricky. Stop it. Now you stupid. Now stop it, man. Stop being stupid,
Shut up,
please.
Uncle Vern.
You don't
Hey,
have to
just
do
keep
that,
Come on,
man.
bro.
Please.
Chill. Let Vern talk. Let
Man,
Vern talk.
listen to you.
I'm trying
man,
to.
Look, Tricky. Man, Tricky, you've been on it for 2 hours. Tricky, you've been on it for 9 hours, man. Look here, Tricky. You need to stop that. That's disrespectful. And it is. It's disrespectful. You don't get no fuck about me, so stop it. And I'll give you like that
I
time
do
wise,
care
because they don't
about
care
you.
about what
So
you
what are you
say.
talking
So
about?
stop it, Tricky. You disrespecting me now.
You know what?
Running your
I
mouth
loved you
again.
when you
And I can't
were
even say what
with
the
me
fuck it is
on
I'm saying.
football.
Tricky,
Listen to
bro.
I
me,
love
stop it.
that. Well, whatever, Uncle Vern. You can take it how you want, but when me and you hosted football, that was the best night ever. Ever. You actually got to listen to two guys that actually knew what they were fucking talking about.
All right, let Vern
Unless-
talk. Go ahead, Vern. Go ahead, Vern. You there? Vern?
Hello?
Yeah, you. Vern was. I don't know. I thought he was here.
Okay, yeah. So, reason why
I'm
I
creating my
say,
own Tricky and Burn show.
okay, now listen. Now,
Sorry.
everybody, let's get serious.
It's
Now,
happening.
seriously. Now, listen here. This is to the chat too. Now, listen here, chat, and on the panel. When you learn how to play basketball,
Whatever.
if it was your father, your big brother, your cousin,
I
your
played
uncle,
sports.
or
Tricky,
anybody
stop
that
talking.
anybody
He's
that
lying.
taught you how to play basketball, they taught you how to shoot the ball at the closest proximity to the
No.
rim as possible.
I learned that
And
from
then
my high
as
school
you got
basketball.
stronger, you
interrupting.
back up. As you get stronger, you back up, you back up, you back up, you back up, and then all of a sudden you find your range, and then you hone on that skill according to your range, right? So
Okay.
this is why in basketball it's called the what? When you first get out on that court and you warm up, what is it called? The layup line. Why is it called a layup line? Because that's one of the first shots.
Oh my god,
God,
it's called the layup lane. Are you talking where guys go from layups on both sides of the court, right? And they're
Yes.
dropping the ball in and passing the ball back and dropping
Yes.
it in. Okay.
That's the most basic form of warm-ups besides stretching, is the layup line. And why you think it's called the layup line? Because that supposed to have been the first type of shot that you knew how to make is a layup.
But
nowadays,
that always worked for the big man, though.
No, it's not a layup. Anybody can make a layup, not a dunk. A layup.
I'm saying back in the day, it worked better for the big man. Nowadays, they don't teach them that way. They actually
no, they still teach them layups.
Shoot threes.
No, they still teach you layups. That's the base. Listen. The layup is the easiest shot in basketball.
Easy
you know, and the reason why the layup is the easiest shot because everybody can't dunk.
They're not teaching guards that anymore, though. That's for the forwards and the centers, the layup.
Well, I don't really know too much about that aspect. Every game I've been to, whether it's a little league game or a high school game, I still see the layup line. Even in the professional college,
I know
they still run layups.
If you go old school, you're right, 100%. But I'm telling you.
No, I'm talking about now, right now, like 2021.
Okay, right now, I haven't seen that. Like in my high school, I see them not doing that. They do it with the tall guys, and the young kids are out there shooting.
Well, I think nowadays, Tricky, it's a choice. Either you want to shoot layups or you want to shoot jump shots. It's basically a choice, up to you. Because I see it in the NBA. Some guys do their layups and they run in, they do their dunks. You remember LeBron used to put on the dunk show before he started a basketball game. And Vince Carter.
I want Uncle
Bro, who the hell is Rare Family Uncle?
He's fine. Leave him alone.
I ain't got no uncle.
Where is leave him alone?
Somebody's trolling you.
Somebody's trolling.
No, he was trolling me earlier, but leave him alone. He's actually decent,
so since the layup line, since the layup is supposed to be the easiest.
Your point
Stop
is
interrupting, dog. Dang, please just let him talk, please.
Oh my gosh, shut up!
You shut up, nigga.
Okay.
Don't start getting disrespectful with me again. Bro. I'm not playing, bro.
I'm not gonna mess with you.
Let Dex talk, bro.
I said.
I know it's hard when this guy just keeps talking, man.
Interrupting, bro.
No, I said let Dex talk. I was done.
Basically, the layup line, you know what I'm saying? When you turn your layup, they teach you how to turn your layup, and they teach you how to turn the layup off an angle. So you're supposed to lay the ball up off the backboard and then hit the backboard and then come in. That's one of the basic shots of the layup. And then they got a little more advanced. We start finger rolling, doing reverse layups, and just doing different type of layup packages. But one of the very first shots they ever learned how to do in basketball was make the layup, besides shooting underhand. Because a lot of times they shoot underhand. That's old basketball. So that's why they call it the game of angles, because the court itself is geometric, right?
Oh,
it's a rectangle.
Family, you finna get blocked. You finna get blocked, bitch.
You got rectangles and you got circles. That's geometry. You got the backboard is a square, but the goal is a circle. You feel me? So it's geometry all over the court. And when you start to play at a high IQ level, that's what they're going to teach you. They're going to teach you about angles, because you cannot defeat the angles. If a person is running at the same speed you're running, if a person is jumping at the same height or elevation that you're jumping, if you have a certain angle on that person, there's nothing he can do. I don't care how tall he is.
Right.
And so that's why you see certain smaller players shooting certain layups over bigger players, and you be like, damn, why he didn't block that shot? Because the angle that he took towards the basket prevented that person to get over there to block the shot, regardless how tall or how high they jump.
Right.
That's why I say the game is angle. And on defense, they teach you how to slide your feet. When you teach you how to slide your feet, they teach you how to slide your feet at angles. You follow what I'm saying? You don't slide your feet like the Space Invader game. You remember that Space Invader game with the aliens and they moving side to side? No. They teach you how to slide your feet at an angle, because you always have to the angle is the best way to cut off a player who's trying to run in a straight line to the basket, because that is the quickest way to get to a spot, is running in a straight line, right? From A to B is a run in a straight line. So they teach you how to go angles so you can cut that player off. And the faster you are and the more fundamental you are in scooting yourself at angles, you will cut even the fastest player off. Even in football, they teach you how to run down a player that's breaking away for a touchdown. You got to run at an angle in order for you to cut off the field and shorten your distance to that player.
What do you guys think about this? I'm not just disagreeing with you at all. But Josh Jackson in the chat, and salute to him. He's a mod. When DeMar forced a pass instead of giving it to Zoe baseline, you could see Zoe visibly was getting mad. He didn't get the ball. And then he also says, Zoe isn't happy playing with DeMar or Zach. That's a fact. What do you guys
I don't
think
think that's
that?
the case. I just think he's frustrated because he's not getting the shots he's supposed
Salute
to
to Josh Jackson, though.
get. Shout out.
And a
Shout out to
mod.
Josh Jackson. Shout out. But yeah, I just think he's not getting the shots he's supposed to. They're not giving him the ball.
Shut up, Mo.
Just ignore him.
And this is why Lamelo Ball
I don't ignore him
has his layup package is so spizzy. Is because
Tricky.
It's because Melo know how to use his body. You know what I'm saying? He's not afraid of contact. See, you got to remember when Melo was younger and smaller, he had to have that type of wiggle and swiggle in order to get to the because he was small. He just happened to have that growth spurt, but at the same time, he still had that same mentality as if he was a 5'7" or 5'8" guard, running for Chino Hills. And where Lonzo was always tall. Lonzo has always had a early growth spurt where he was like 6'3", 6'4", you know what I'm saying? And a lot of other guys that was playing high school basketball, they might not have been that tall because that was damn near the height of a center in some high school basketball program. You follow me?
That definitely makes sense, Dex.
Do you think though, like he feels that way, Lonzo?
What do you mean?
Well, he feels what way?
Well, what Josh said, like
he doesn't. I don't think he hates him. Come, he wouldn't
I'm not saying
this is
he
what I
hates
think.
him, but
Yeah,
like,
I like what Josh said. He might be disappointed because he
definitely
thinks Lonzo. Yeah, and because Lonzo thinking, like, hey man, I'm part of this clique right here. Me, DeMar, and
Mo,
Zach.
shut up,
I'm part of
I'll
this
get
clique.
You fucking blocked and banned.
Tricky, ignore him, dude. Be a dope, please. Ignore him. Please.
I don't have to ignore
You keep
him.
interrupting Dex. He's trying to talk.
I'll never ignore the chat ever.
Well,
I mean, not disrespectfully ignoring them. Not disrespectfully ignoring them.
No,
but
I'm gonna talk to him.
don't allow them to disrupt what's going on the panel. That's what we mean by that.
Especially when somebody's talking.
Exciting.
When somebody's
but
talking, don't interrupt, man.
Shut up.
You shut up, man.
Keep
playing, bro.
The
Keep playing with me,
questions
man.
brought up.
Stop being disrespectful.
Tricky after dark.
He keeps getting disrespectful. I ain't fucking with it.
I know. Hey, look, this becoming tricky after dark.
Facts, bro. Like, dude, chill
Who
out.
are you? Who are you to talk to me this way? Honestly.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm a grown ass man, nigga.
Okay.
Tricky, stop pulling rank on people, man. Nobody ain't pulling rank on you, so stop pulling rank on people,
bro. Because I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool with you, and you keep fucking around, bro.
Well, you ain't being cool with me. And
Well,
you're
yeah, because you
fucking
keep acting like a fucking idiot.
No, you keep acting like a fucking
Shut the fuck up
retard.
sometimes, nigga.
Tricky, once you admit how many did you take down tonight? Admit how many you take down tonight. Let the chat know.
Stop fucking drinking.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't matter because this motherfucker that's talking to me right now needs to fucking speak up and ask me how
You
many.
need to stop
he took
fucking
down.
drinking.
No,
Because you're
you-
obviously not fucking right in the head.
Well, maybe you need to get off the panel then.
Stop. No, you need to get off the panel, you drunk ass nigga.
Tricky, are you Tricky? You're not being jealous, right? You're not being jealous right now because I'm giving him a lot of attention.
No, I'm not jealous at all. I just don't like half of his takes, and then
My
he doesn't
takes?
like you have. Shut
You
up
just-
and listen.
you just
Hey,
agreed
you
with my
can't even
takes.
shut up and listen, can you? You don't even know how to shut up and listen.
I'm weak, man.
No, yeah, you're weak. You are weak as fuck. I'll give
You can't
you
whoop
that.
me, nigga. You
Tricky,
can't whoop
why are
me.
you instigating? See, Tricky, that's
No.
not fair, man.
You can't whoop me, nigga.
You're instigating.
See, the bottom line
can't
is,
whoop me,
though,
nigga.
when I'm talking to the chat,
Shut up, nigga. You will
you
fucking
better
pussy.
stop interrupting.
Let me chill out. Let me chill out. Let me chill out.
The chat
Sorry,
is
Fly.
the chat. It's the reason Flight Sports exists. The chat.
Why
is
are
the
you
reason.
instigating, Tricky?
Well, I'm done with him. I'm
I
done
don't care
with
if you're
them
done with
right
me or
now.
not, bro. You need to stop interrupting
Well,
people
you
when they
better
talking,
start
bro.
respecting
That's
me,
disrespectful,
motherfucker,
bro. You gotta
or
let
you're
people
gonna
talk.
realize where I'm from too.
You have to let people
Because
talk,
I'll
bro.
tell you the same way. No, you're right.
You have to let people talk.
But you do the same thing. So
No, I
you
don't.
stop it.
I let
You're
people talk.
interrupting me right now.
Because you're interrupting Dex. You gotta let him talk.
No. I'm talking, motherfucker.
It's annoying, bro. I'm trying to
Shut
actually listen
up
to what he
and
has to. You
listen.
shut up. You
And
shut up.
don't
You shut up.
talk.
You shut up.
Let me
You
talk
shut up.
for like
You shut
2
up.
minutes.
You shut up.
See how many
You
times
shut
you
up.
interrupt.
You shut up. I mean, keep interrupting you because you want to interrupt me. Shut up, nigga.
You don't belong.
Shut
here.
up.
You don't belong.
Shut
here.
up. Shut
don't
up.
belong here.
Shut up. Now let Dex talk because I'm trying to hear what he got to say, bro. I'm trying to hear what he has to say.
I already know who Dex is. I'm dealing with
No
you
one
right
wants
now.
to hear you talk, dude.
What's
Please.
your name, motherfucker?
What's your name? What you trying to box or something?
No, I'm
You
trying
trying to
to
box?
How you gonna box him? How you gonna, your hands are not that long. How you gonna box him?
I don't care, bro. He talking shit like you want to do something. You want to find out my name? What you want to know my name for?
You know the distance between Kansas City and Detroit.
Talk shit.
I don't care. He could fly out here. I don't give a fuck.
You don't come.
I'm
on
from the
the
hood,
panel.
bro. Don't play with me,
Listen,
bro.
You don't come on this.
You think Tricky gonna leave his 3 kids behind?
Probably with his dumb ass. His drunk ass.
Well, what the hell Tricky talking about?
Tricky is just being disrespectful, not letting people talk. I think some.
Well, hold on, Tricky. Damn. Go ahead, Ryan.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dex. Go back to what you were saying.
Well, I was saying basically that Lamelo is have the type of mindset that he's always reaching. You follow what I'm saying? Because now this is just my observation of the young man. He's always reaching because he had 2 brothers ahead of him that was always in the spotlight before him. First it was Lonzo, then it was Liangelo. So now when LaMelo come through and get his spotlight shine, he still has a big brother that he's always reaching for. So now that he's with the Charlotte Hornets, or even before the Charlotte Hornets, where he's in the Australia League, the NBL, and before the Australia League, he was in the he was at Spire. He had that mentality to always reach ahead of where he's at right now, and that's what makes LaMelo so special. And see, and it's not easy to acquire that type of mindset where you move ahead of the space that you currently occupy. See, there's always the next big thing for LaMelo, where some players get complacent. What's that noise?
Something in the background.
That's your master Blight.
Blight. I don't have a master.
Uncle Vern was good.
Blight mute me, but he's background noise.
Hey.
What's good, Vern?
Hey, what's good? What's good? Hey, what's good, Dex? What's good, Dex? Hey,
yes, sir,
man,
brother.
Enough said, Dex. Hey, what's good, Flight? Hey, Flight. Hey, I ain't gotta ask. Hey, Flight. I ain't gotta ask you how your day was today. Look, y'all already know. Hey, Flight. Look
Happy
here,
Thanksgiving.
Flight. My mind said. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving, Uncle Vern.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out.
Yeah, hey, Tricky. I'm finna direct this to you, Tricky. I don't know if you're gonna catch it or not, but maybe you will in the future. Look here, Tricky. A lot of stuff on this station.
No, they won't tell the guys the name of the guy
Tricky, you're talking and you're not listening.
Bro, let
you're
him
just
talk.
talking because you're on your alcohol. So if you listen, Tricky, I don't have to repeat myself. Tricky, you were talking, you're taking over. Flight is on. Flight hear you, and he's listening to you. So he want to see how stupid he is when he make a decision about cutting your ass out.
Hold on 1 second, Vern. I want to say something. Have anybody seen that it's a purple horizon outside?
What?
No, where?
Yes, I'm looking at a purple horizon.
Where are you?
I'm gonna look outside real quick.
Like east, west? You gotta tell us.
I'm looking west.
I'm gonna go look. Okay. I'm gonna check it out.
Like, what the hell is this?
You got them stargazing.
Please, somebody explain this to me.
I can't see too much. I got too many trees around my house. I got too many trees, man.
I'm getting kind of nervous right now. I've never seen a purple horizon in my lifetime.
Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Oh my God! You see that?
Is it the end of the world? Oh my God.
No. When I looked at it right now, it looked like the guy that was talking right now. Your name? I don't know your name. When I figured it out, I'm coming after you, motherfucker. But it is you.
Who, me?
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't
like
think that's a good
big
idea. If you
ass
wanna,
in the sky.
you can come.
I saw the
You can
huge
come after
ass
me.
in the sky.
You can come after me. I don't think it's a good idea. You're gonna
What
either
did you
get
say,
popped
Tricky?
or
What you
dropped.
see?
I saw a huge ass in the sky. And then
my
I
God.
pictured this guy's voice. And it was perfect. It was lit up.
Yeah.
The stars were swirling.
Yeah.
It was
Keep talking
amazing.
shit. Keep talking shit, nigga.
But I'm saying, can anybody go outside and see this? Because I'm thinking about taking a picture, but I don't think it's going to come out on my camera
Why is he
right.
calling me a nigga when I'm not black?
No, don't start that. Hey. No. Do not start that. Do not.
Say that.
He's already out.
Oh my God, bro.
I don't know if this came out on my camera. I don't think so. Nope, it didn't come out. Something's weird right now. This sky is freaking purple, dude.
That's crazy. It's really purple. I can't see nothing.
And it's getting really, really bright. Oh my God.
You scaring me now, bro.
This better be some type of light. It got to be some type of light. It cannot be real. But it's got the whole sky freaking purple.
That's crazy.
That can't be no light.
I don't know what's going on for the sky to be purple.
Nobody can see this?
I can't. I got
Look out your window.
trees, bro. I got too many trees around my place.
I got to see what they're going to say on the news about this right here.
Yeah, bro. Take a photo.
Could it be? I tried. It won't come out. That's what I'm saying. I knew it wasn't going to come out.
That's
It
crazy.
seems like when you take a photo at night of the moon and stuff like that, it doesn't really come out.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's been a hell of a night, though, man. We had a hell of a show.
Yeah, great show.
Yeah, man, we got to get up
Light.
out of here.
It is purple. Oh my God, this is weird.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're about to check out of here, man.
All right, man.
It's been a hell of an evening. You know, everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. Shout out Dex. Shout out Rare.
Shout out Flight.
Yeah, right.
Shout out you, Flight.
All right, man. We'll be checking in, man. You already know tomorrow's Thanksgiving, but you know we working.
Oh, that's a building. It was a building.
Shout out. Take it easy.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports